ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडियो भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाहर में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Oh my god. W streamer. Woo! What a streamer, bro. Freaking idiot. Freaking idiot. Welcome back. क्या गिरा माँ कसम कुछ तो गिरा. Bro, what it? कुछ तो. Oh shit. ये गिरा यार. Anyways, yeah. Welcome back each and everyone to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful and amazingly, wonderfully optimistic day today. If not, your boy's here to make your day much better. Welcome to another VCT Masters Watch Party. आज डेंजर गेम्स है. आज अपने को पता चलेगा कि फाइनल्स प्लेऑफ्स में कौन क्वालिफाई होने वाला है. It's gonna be super cool. Nice t-shirt. Your keyboard brand name is Razer. Hello Padura. Oh my god, who's Paduram chat? Stop that. Prediction बताओ फर्स्ट मैच का 2-1 और 2-0 टू सेंटिनल या एक सेटबैक. देखो एक्चुअली पहला वाला मैच कोई प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकता मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से, लेकिन उसके पहले मैं एक चीज बता दूं. आज मैं ना एक्चुअली कहा गया था, मैं बताता हूँ. आज मैं जल्दी स्ट्रीम चालू करने वाला था. 8 बजे में स्ट्रीम चालू करने वाला था. एक गेम खेलने वाला था वैलोरेंट का और फिर आने वाला था. लेकिन विषय क्या हुआ बताऊँ, मैं ये ना चले गया गाड़ी देखने के लिए, तो मैंने ना दो या तीन चलाई स्कूटीज मस्त भाई की। भाई भाई पीछे बैठा था वो पागल हो गया मेरी राइडिंग देख के। रे मैं ऐसा चलाता हूँ ना, ऐसा पागल हो गया। तो वो मतलब सेकेंड हैंड जहाँ पे स्कूटीज रखी थी ना, वहाँ से स्कूटीज निकालते टाइम ही वो जो नई स्कूटी थी हाथ में, तो उसका एक्चुअली ऐसा कॉम्पैक्ट था थोड़ा, तो है ना मेरे को उसका ब्रेक फट से दबा नहीं, और एक इनोवा थी उधर सेकेंड हैंड लगाई हुई थी, उसके पीछे में चिपक गया। नसीब उसने देखा नहीं भाई, नसीब ने तो उधर ही मेरे को भगा देता, मेरे को उधर ही भगा देता। फाइनल की कोई नहीं फाइनल की रे अब तक, क्योंकि है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं, देख रहे मतलब देख रहे अभी तक है ना ऐसा मन जैसी मिली नहीं। मेरे को यार एंटॉर्क ये करनी थी, टेस्ट ड्राइव करनी थी, लेकिन मैंने की नहीं। मैंने बस दादा से सुना है, दादा बोलता है बहुत भागती है बहुत भागती है बहुत भागती है। मैंने एक्सेस और एक्टिवास चलाई, ठीक ठीक थी, जो भी चलाई ठीक है। अभी देखते हैं। डू यू हैव टेंस का फोन नंबर? अरे टेंस का फोन नंबर रहने के रह के क्या करूँ, वो कार्ड बीड भी लगेगा ना भाई, काहे के लिए क्या करता मैं उसका फोन नंबर लेके। अब देख लेगा तेरा स्ट्रीम, क्यों एंटॉक छपरी लोग चलाते हैं तो चलाने देना, मैं भी चला लेता हूँ। अच्छा गावत तुम लोग का ये बहुत क्रेजी ये यार, योर माइंडसेट इज हॉरेंडस, इट इज दिस स्मॉल यू गाइस, स्मॉल माइंडसेट, दिस स्मॉल योर माइंडसेट। यार इतना पावरफुल कोई एक स्कूटी बनाता है कंपनी, एंड उसको भाई भगा सकते हो तुम, अच्छे से चला सकते हो, फुल एकदम डेंजर दिखती है स्पोर्ट्स लुक में थोड़ा सा, और उसको ज्यादा लोग चलाते हैं, थोड़ा आखड़ा दिखड़ा कोई लोग चलाता रहेगा, तो वो इंसान छपरी नहीं है, वो स्कूटी छपरी है। फ्रिकिन अंकल्स शट अप। पर्सनल यूज के लिए ले रहे हो या फॉर होल फैमिली? अरे मेरे लिए खुद के लिए बस, मेरे को एक्चुअली जिम जाने का ना रेगुलरली, और फिर कैसा है ना थोड़ा बहुत कुछ इधर उधर भी जाना रहता है ना, तो भाई ट्रेन से या रिक्शा से जाना पड़ता है। तो कैसा है उससे अच्छा अगर स्कूटी रहा ले, दोस्तों के साथ भी जाना रहा ना कहीं पे, तो फिर भाई बुलाना पड़ता है, अबे आना मेरे को उठाने, अबे आना मेरे को उठाने, तो समझ रहे हो। तो वो ऑल इन ऑल इसलिए सेकंड हैंड ले रहा हूँ, सो दैट है ना अब भी इधर के इधर में ऐसा चला पाऊँ। लेकिन मैं सोचा हूँ कि एक अच्छा हेमलेट लेते हैं और एक DJI का मस्त पाई की एक कैमरा लेते हैं, वो हेमलेट पे वो कैमरा लगा के ट्राई करेंगे व्लॉग, क्या बोलते? अबे ईवी स्कूटी लेने के लिए हमारे बिल्डिंग में चार्जर नहीं है बनता है, हमारे बिल्डिंग का विषय खोले पृथ्वी गोले। आज भाई एक डुप्लीकेट सेंटिनल्स की जर्सी निकालो ना, ओजी बहुत महंगा है। शट अप इडियट। अल्ट F4 पे ये सब नहीं होता, अल्ट F4 पे सिर्फ ओरिजिनल डिजाइन्स आती है, ओरिजिनल डिजाइन्स। अंडरस्टैंड मैडम, ये वाली टी शर्ट मैंने रिलीज नहीं की, इट्स बिकॉज इस पे सिर्फ एक फॉन्ट है, एंड आई वांट माय पीपल टू वेयर समथिंग मोर स्टाइलिश। अंडरस्टैंड, इसका कलर मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, इसलिए मैं इसके ऊपर ये सिर्फ नहीं रिलीज करना चाहता, मैं थोड़ा इसको और अच्छा करूंगा, टेंशन मत लो। भाई तू आज कितनी बार हॉरेंडस बोलने वाला है? सिर्फ तुम्हें हॉरेंडस दिखता है, उसके साथ मेरे वोकैबुलरी में और ज्यादा शब्द जो है ना उनको आप इग्नोर करते हो। प्लीज, मेरे से सीखने लायक बहुत चीजें है, लेकिन तुम लोग है ना जो नहीं सीखनी चाहिए ना वही चीजें सीखते हो। सेंटिनल्स पर 2 रुपए लगाया है मैंने। भाई मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूं, आज बिलीबिली भी जीत सकती है अगर अगर ज़ेकेन नहा के नहीं आया है आज भी तो वो मार नहीं पाएगा, अगर जेल्सिस टट्टी करके नहीं आया है तो भी प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है, जॉन क्यूटी के हाथ में मोच आ गया तो भी प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है। तो समझ लो ये सारे फैक्टर्स है ना अलाइन करने पड़ेंगे सेन को जीतने के लिए, नहीं तो फिर काम 25 है। घंटा नहीं जीतेगी BBL तो लिख रहा है, ज़ेकेन नहीं ज़ेकेन नहा कर आएगा। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, वो झंडू बाम क्या है? अरे झंडू बाम नहीं है, वो थाईलैंड से लाया ना। माल है। ये फैक्टर बीबी के लिए भी, हाँ क्या भैया, गोट टी शर्ट सुपर डिजाइन, थैंक यू। चैट तुम लोगों ने कल देखा मैच क्या उसे इसका आरसीबी बोलने वाला था, पोर्तुगल वर्सेस स्पेन का। आई फील भाई वेल डिजर्विंग था पोर्तुगल के लिए। जो येड़े जैसा खेल रहे थे ना वो लेफ्ट विंगर्स, येड़े जैसा, बहुत येड़े जैसा खेल रहे थे। मेंडिस भी भगा रहा था अपना वो, और कौन है भाई, जो भी थे मेंडिस नहीं, लेफ्ट बैक उसका, लेफ्ट विंग और सेंटर मिड, वो बहुत डेंजर खेल रहे थे। रफाइल लियो यड़ भगा रहा था, रफाइल लियो की वजह से निकाले, मजाक से हटके। बाकी ना रोनाल्डो का इंपैक्ट इतना था ना, चलो रोनाल्डो का तो समझ आता है, वो सेंटर फॉरवर्ड है, उसने अपना काम किया भाई, उसने टैप करके गोल मारा एकदम बढ़िया सा, जिसकी वजह से उनको क्वेश्चन मिला। लेकिन भाई जिस हिसाब से यमाल खेल रहा था उस हिसाब से वो कुछ नहीं खेला। सेटअप रिव्यू करेंगे लाला। Yeah, Mendes was good. I think Zekken will destroy today क्योंकि कल हगा था। हो सकता है। आज कौन लगता है कौन एस मारेगा सेंटिनल से? एस वीस तो कोई नहीं मार रहा है। नराटे मार सकता है, नराटे में भाई किसी में पोटेंशियल नहीं है डेंजर खेलने का, लेकिन नराटे में जितना पोटेंशियल है ना कंसिस्टेंटली ओपी खेलने का, एक्चुअली पोटेंशियल सब में है। सबसे डेंजर प्लेयर इस पूरे वीसीटी मास्टर्स में अगर कोई है तो मुझे वो लगता है ज़ेकेन है। और कोई है क्या चैट? और कोई है क्या बताओ, तुम लोग के हिसाब से बताओ। एंड बट I'm talking about Zekken on a good day, ठीक है ना? I'm talking about Zekken on a good day. Zekken on a good day, वो किसी की नहीं सुनेगा, किसी की नहीं। ओ 4 सेकेंड भी है, भंटा है, 4 सेकेंड भी है। नहीं, Zekken on a good day टेक्सचर की यार्ड भगा सकता है, G2 में जितने हैं उनके सबको 1v5 कर सकता है, और सबकी भाई सबकी। Zekken on a good day is greater than 4 second, I feel, but 4 second is greater every day. That's what it is. आसपास दोस्तों, चैट में लोग आसपास लिख रहे हैं। कल देखा मैच तुम लोगों ने? हाँ, कि आंख बंद थी तुम्हारी, देखा या बंद थी आंख? ऐश ने यड़ भगाई है, ऐश ने, उसका पहला इंटरनेशनल था, वो 1 टैप दे रहा है। This is horrendous. Why are people typing आसपास? I'm talking about this competition. भाई Zekken अमेरिकाज में जो लास्ट में खेला है ना, उसने ऐ कर दिया भाई, उसने ऐ कर दिया। पर ये बीच में ऐसा बफर क्यों होता है? अंबानी जी को कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा भाई घर पे बुलाने। And then the one is going to boom, we should buy, go, we should need to just shake it and right. It's a fancy and chicken should my change and the money can you shake it in my मैं सोच रहा हूँ उस पर डांस करूँ, क्योंकि चैट में मेरे को बहुत जन बोले हर्ष भाई करो, मेरे को सब लोग डीएम में भेज रहे भाई, हर्ष भाई देखो ये भी लड़के ने किया, ये भी लड़के ने किया, सही में मेरे को भेज रहे, बोल रहे कि करो। तुम लोग को पीसी का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा मैंने म्यूट करके रखा है तो कैसे आएगा? स्मार्ट तो
Just pure Sandra.
एक सेकंड, oh my god, what happened? Oh shit, oh my god भाई, मेरे को लगा एक सेकंड के लिए मैंने अपना सीन डिलीट कर दिया, सॉरी। वर्नो क्या स्पैम कर रहा है पद्दूराम?
A turning point and today will be one of them. 14
अच्छा भाई आप बताओ प्राइम 10 और आसपास
Toronto, it's time.
जब 10 का प्राइम था तब मैं ना इतना लॉक इन करके वैलोरेंट नहीं देखता था, तो आई कांट कंपेयर।
Bilibili, PRX and GenG starts right now.
ऐड हटी हुई है। स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ, तुम लोग बढ़ाओ। अच्छा इसकी स्ट्रीम चालू हुआ नहीं कि चटअप लिख रहा है पद्दू राम। अरे चालू तो होने दे मैच, एक राउंड एक मैच खत्म होने दे, फिर देखते सेटअप। चकावत तुझा भाई, एक बार जाके सिर्फ 10 का 18 किल स्ट्रेट इन टीडीएम देखो, ये देखो। अरे भाई टीडीएम में मैं भी 18 मार लूं एक साथ। अरे ये बहुत अलग चीज रहती है ये टूर्नामेंट में, ऐसा 50,000 लोगों के सामने खेलना।
물론 배울 점도 많다 보니까 금방 적응하면서 잘 풀려나간 것 같습니다.
It's like तुम लोग है ना कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते, मालूम क्या? प्राइम 10 को और अभी के प्राइम वालों को, क्योंकि है ना हमेशा कंपटीशन ऐसा जाते रहता है। चलो शांति से सुन लेते क्या बोल रहे हैं।
I wasn't really sure what to expect, but now I'm really confident because I see that we can still play and we are still really good.
우선 페이퍼렉스가 되게 좀 공격적이면서 상대방이 약간 예측 못할 정도로 약간 공격력이 있다 보니까
Yeah, they are
그거에서 좀
unpredictable.
무섭기도 하지만 그래도
Yep.
오늘 했던 경기처럼 팀원들이랑 열심히
यार ये
해가지고
मैच नहीं होना चाहिए था, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस सेन होना चाहिए था, बट ठीक है।
Overall, I'm thinking of my team more. Of course,
आज
individually
Paper
I
X
want to
हारेगा।
play well as well, but I hope every player in my team is like maximum confidence and we play really well as a team.
국제대회가 처음인 만큼 긴장도 많이 하고 부족한 면도 있겠지만 형들이 이끌어줘가지고 더
ब्रो
좋은
एश सिर्फ
선수가
बोल रहा है उसका
될
फर्स्ट
것입니다.
टूर्नामेंट है और वो नर्वस है,
One
बट
day,
उसने
I
कल
believe
ईयर
that
भगाई है।
we'll be the best team in the world.
ये होने वाली है मैच, ये होने वाली है
当时整
मैच।
体还是比较难受的吧，因为就是距离参加曼谷大赛就是只有一步之遥吧。然后我们也输了一场很可惜的比赛，然后但最后我们就是调整好心态嘛，因为比赛不是只有这一次，我们后面还有很多机会的。然后就也很开心，我们这次把握了机会，然后来到这次大师赛。其实对于我来说的话，我觉得这只是一个开始吧，就是不像之前那样子，老觉得我们什么国际赛首胜啊，什么进8强这种，我现在觉得就是不拿到冠军，什么几强都是风轻云淡的吧。
BLG and NEF are very experienced. They made it to a lot of internationals. Obviously, they didn't have the deepest run, but they're a team on the come up. To be honest, it's probably our favorite pick because we just beat Wolves and we kind of want to keep playing the Chinese teams. I think it's always fun playing against them, so looking forward to it.
哎撒，
我觉得我们就是要一直不断的提升自己的比赛状态吧。我觉得我们第一场比赛的话，其实是包括我自己啊，然后就是状态没有提升到最好的那一步吧。然后我希望就是后面的比赛，我们所有人团队的所有人能够一起把状态提到最升，然后我们觉得是有机会去拿冠军的。
Definitely a lot of mind games now that all the teams kind of showed their cards. It's gonna come to a lot of adaptability and like being able to think on
Bro,
the
what a
spot
shot.
and make new plans.
这也我从来不关心。
भाई ये क्या crazy shot है ना?
觉得自己身越多越开心吧。
ऐसा reverse shot रहेगा ना full?
Sorry, Duros. To be honest, you guys don't want to see Sentinels next.
भाई मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था ना पिकेम्स में कि पेपर एक्स बाहर कैसे जाएगी, तो मैंने ऐसे ही प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि BLG वर्सेस पेपर एक्स होगी और पेपर एक्स बाहर निकलेगी, क्योंकि आज पेपर एक्स हारेगी जेंजी के अगेंस्ट एंड फिर पेपर एक्स बिलीबिली के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी एंड पेपर एक्स बाहर जाएगी। That's my prediction, but here it is! The first game, the qualifying game to playoffs, Sentinels versus Bilibili Gaming, baby!
Both teams had a
Increase
great
volume,
start
increase volume.
in their
अच्छा गावा
opening
ततका
matches, but
कान
that
फाड़ूगा
was
तुमचे.
just a warm-up compared to the
अरे बस नहीं
stakes
इतना volume.
today. Playoffs are on the line.
Yeah, first team moving on out of the Swiss stage here, and it'll be Sentinels going up against the number 2 seed out of China. This match is going to be a good one.
Honestly, I can't wait to see what maps are going to be played here.
Icebox है पहला.
And we have a sunset pick out of Sentinels.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, as we take a look here at the
मेरा
open
sound बड़ा,
map
अभी मेरा
select,
sound
like you
सब
said,
बराबर
Mel,
है.
Sunset
खाली
is
फुकट
gonna be
वाम 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 वाम
chosen by Sen.
मत
This
करो.
is what we wanted, right? Even in the opening match, we
चिल्ला!
wanted to see them go to Sunset.
Which this is so insane.
Bro, इन लोग
because
का
in
ये
their
jersey
opening
बहुत crazy
match,
है.
They first
If
banned
anyone from
Sunset.
Sentinels
This
is
complete-
watching
I
me,
can't imagine, like, this
you
isn't
can
gonna
actually
take off.
send me
I
this
think they must have seen something
jacket,
from that Bilibili game that they
and
could maybe have an answer to.
I would send you guys official merchandise of mine, Ultra 4. Yeah, you might have heard of it. I'll share you that in return.
Quite interesting opening things up on Icebox here. It's a map we haven't seen Sentinels play since the nerfs to Taeho. That's a map that we still had John playing the Taeho on. Not every team was rocking the Taeho there, but what agent is he even going to play, Mel?
That's what I'm wondering. There's so many different options. We've seen Sentinels play so flexibly in so many different agents. I'm ready for anything, but I'm specifically looking that this could get a little spooky here for Sentinels, considering Wisey's aggression is very rewarded on a map like Icebox.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you saw him like pushing so far forward, whether it was through Viper walls or even like going through like kitchen and fighting back towards spawn on the attacking side.
I think it's so interesting that for Bilibili, they get to play 2 out of the 3 maps. We have
Today I accidentally joined Japanese lobbies. How is that possible?
For this, Mel, they don't have footage on the first 2.
Exactly. That's honestly, that's where I'm wondering where this is going to
Heavy
go.
English हो गई भाई आज तो भाई formas online कहाँ अच्छा मिलेगा formas
and we are going to see are these Chinese teams capable
formals online मत ले भाई fit अच्छा रहना चाहिए formals के लिए
you
तो
also have to keep your eyes
offline ही
on
चलेगी इधर
Icebox.
से
Like this is a map where Ruscio was absolutely popping off on the
12,200 का जर्सी है
there just the other day in his debut.
I love the Harbor so much, but if it's anyone that knows how to deal with that, it's probably going to be Sen. You know,
they play against plenty of it, for sure.
They're familiar with the Harbor here. But what would you like
का
to
जर्सी
see
है
John
तुझे
do
आ
here?
जाएगा
We saw the Sky already. We saw a Viper too.
Yeah.
What are his realistic options
अरे
here?
हर्ष कैसा
I
है
mean,
इस
one of the
मस्ते में
first
मेरा
thoughts
तू
my
कैसा
mind
है
goes to is Sova, but at the same time, you know, Narrate does
अरे
play
ये
Sova.
तेरी
I could definitely
12,000
see them going back something standard like Sova, KO. You really
हर्ष
can't
भाई
go
आज
wrong.
टट्टी
Two
कैसे
great
हुई
players
well
on
that's a nice question well
Most recently,
आज
they have been
it
playing
was
second
smooth
on the Omen. They've
when
been playing
Harbor
no
drops the
duelist on
wall
that map.
you better stall
And you know what, like you are bringing up Sova. John
does it
did
mean?
play a little bit of Sova early on in the year, back when Sentinels were playing like Abyss, for example, but we haven't seen him playing it on Icebox, and that is an agent that you do have to put the hours
चालू
in to
करो ना
get up to speed
चालू
on the
करो
map.
Yeah,
भाई
looking
नराटे
at what Bilibili are going to run, because we don't
नराटे
anticipate
बहुत
them to
पाड़
change
रहा है ना
anything. The
चैट
Icebox look pretty
बहुत ही
solid
ज़्यादा
against
पाड़
a
रहा है
Liquid. Is there anything maybe Sen can just do to counter, you know, their Harbor Viper comp with their agent flight?
I think in terms of reading into the Harbor Viper comp, they need to be very vigilant about the Cove usage. If Sentinels is going to start attack, or if they're on defense, they need
second
to
match में
constantly
मजा
be
आएगा
aware of the Cove and whether they need to
I
break
feel
it.
ये match
I
में भी
also
मजा
think
आएगा
that you need to do
That's
like
what I- that's
some
what I think.
amount of exploiting the timings of the Harbor walls, because like if you're attacking into a Harbor Viper, like you can just get permanently stalled out, it feels like, over towards the A side of things.
Overrated
especially
team
if you can't
Sentinel
find a
is
way to,
here
like,
to
break
bottle
through the
yet
wall
another
with their
tournament
recycling.
ये
That's
देखो
a lot of
इसको
teams
रिप्लाई चाहिए
took
इसको
a lot of
अटेंशन
time.
चाहिए ये
Teams will try
पदोड़े
to
को
bait
इसको
that
भी पता है
utility,
ये
bait that
गेम
Harbor
वो
wall out
जीतने
before,
वाले
like,
हैं
a quick
फिर आगे
pivot or
जाके
fake on the
जीतने
other
वाले
side.
हैं they're gonna
Exactly, and I'm
get
specifically looking
unbeatable
towards
till
Sentinels on the
the
defense here, because just
there.
yesterday they did
पर इसको
struggle
बस
against
वो
a
चाहिए
double
chat
controller
वो
comp on split. When
attention
Sentinels started on the defense,
by the way अगर आज
expecting
सेन जीतता
to
है
really-
तो
I'm
मेरा
really
प्रेडिक्शन सही
expecting
रहेगा और मेरे को
Zaki
पिकएम्स
to
में
step
पॉइंट्स
up and
मिलेंगे
get those opening kills that we did not see him get in that first half of defense split.
He's got to, right? And especially it depends what his agent is going to be, because, you know, we haven't seen him play the duelist on this map on a little while, but he is so key, I think, in Sentinel's game plan, especially when it comes to like having any amount of forward information, the
Let's
lines he's going to be holding, whether that's an operator or with the rifle in his hands. If he's not firing on all cylinders, they're going to struggle.
I mean, Sentinels, they have the Pope on their side, so I don't know what Bilibili can do.
Is that the new Pope?
In this matchup, it's going to be a tough one for them. I also do wonder on the side of Bilibili, who are they sending out to match Zelsis? We saw on the side of Wolves, Sufa BB was up there, was giving it right back to him, and we saw really the impact you can have when you can get into the heads of some of the SEN players. Bilibili, I don't know, K9 maybe?
I'm not sure. I know Neff was very chill and nonchalant when he was up here in the post show yesterday, so I'm gonna assume it's not.
पदोड़े आज जिंक्स मत करना मैं कभी जिंक्स नहीं करता मैं पिछले जितने भी गेम्स जो भी प्रेडिक्ट किया वो सही आया है ठीक है ना
I do want to highlight on the other side of things though, Narrate, because this guy came back into the
by
server
which VCT
just the
player
other day
cooked gameplay with Viper
strong.
before
The
nerf.
Sentinels again, like
I don't
you think
remember,
about,
maybe
like,
Nats.
a few of those like really clutch rounds, these moments on split from Narrate, where he was just absolutely sharp.
मैं पहले नहीं देखता था चैट VCT इतना मैं लास्ट VCT सीजन ही अच्छा देखा है एंड फिर अभी ये समझो मैं इतना VCT व्यूअर नहीं था अभी मैं बहुत horrendously optimistic VCT व्यूअर बन चुका हूँ
It was a pretty lukewarm start. We saw him being pretty yappy, pretty emotional, and pretty, I guess, talkative in those rounds, Mel, which I definitely didn't expect coming out of
First
it.
by
Yeah, what I'm
aeroplane
liking to
kaha
see the
hai?
most out of Narrate here is the fact that he's really coming up to the
I'm not gonna
occasion,
read
right?
that.
Like they were down 4-8,
I'm not gonna
he
read
comes in
that,
with a
you
3K on the
freaking
pistol
idiot.
to bring them back in. He's the ultimate example.
Please
of
lock कर दो यही lap अरे
If Sentinels double down with a Tejo,
Are they gonna play Teju?
Tejo we see at Masters Toronto, and
Bro,
not
Teju कोई
something
खेला ही
we
नहीं है
would
ना
have
अब तक.
expected.
हाँ chat.
And we are seeing
तो G2 क्या करेगी अभी?
lock in that harbor. Two people instantly locking. I think one of my favorite parts about the live agent select is
Russia
really
harbor
to see
खेल रहा है.
how instantly some players lock and how some like to play around.
Livius player है यार इन लोग का Livius.
Kind of give us that anxiety.
Livius एकदम crazy
I
player
hope they play Sage. I'm such a big Sage enjoyer on this map, and
I'm an enjoyer.
Second on
too.
Reyna
I
is
just
what
don't
I
really
like.
think that's in the Sentinels wheelhouse, all things considered. I think Sen have a
Troll
lot of
कर रहे हैं यार,
experience playing up
troll
against
कर
this
रहे हैं.
BLG comp. This is a comp that a lot of teams over in America's crew, MIBR, love to run. Even going back into last year with Leviathan, this is pretty stock standard. It's going to be
Wait.
John QT going over to
They're
the
going
KO.
no
All
duelist,
things
chat.
considered. So KO Gecko.
ये लोग
double
पिछले बार भी
flashes,
no
and a
duelist
lot
खेले
of
थे क्या?
options, like fight past these double smokes that BLG are running.
This is really interesting, and I think it's going to pair exactly into what you just said. Getting in front of those
ये
walls
comp
and
लोग दो बार खेले और एक बार ही
disrespecting
जीते
each other
सिर्फ.
is, I think, the best thing that Sentinels can do. in this
Also, catching
हाँ
good
क्या?
knife timings against a Viper or
याद नहीं है
Harbor
मेरे को.
completely invalidates
इतना याद
that
है second
cycling
omen
of
खेल रहा था
utility to hold onto the A site.
M80, well, you'll always be famous. You'll always be famous. I can't wait to get into this one with playoffs on the line.
भाई
It's
Omen
time
खेल
to
रहा था
send it
Jing.
over to the big
क्या Omen
dog,
खेल रहा था
Ruben
chat
and
वो?
Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Those memories of Sentinels shocking 0-2 at Bangkok are starting to fade into the periphery after their opener here in Toronto.
Yes,
but to make
yes.
those playoffs,
Indeed.
they've got Bilibili Gaming standing in their way. Why? An opponent who
Yes.
said they wanted to go up against Sentinels. They feel more confident against
Oh,
America's
ये लोग खुद
rosters.
बोले थे
That is what
इनको
YC said.
Sentinels के against खेलना
Saying
है.
earlier,
That is actually
sorry you
ballsy.
drew us. You don't want to go up against Sentinels.
राइट वाले बंदे जैसा आप बाल कर लो. नहीं नहीं अरे ये सिर्फ ऐसे बाहर वाले लोग करेंगे ना. Wow, oh my God, this is stylish. This is what we want. और अपने यहाँ पे कोई बंदा ऐसा कर लेना. मैं छपरी दिख रहा है.
When they hit hard.
ऐसा होता है भाई.
Pistol round.
YC.
All right, Zekken
Coming in,
going
folks. Eyes on YZ
aggressive.
like he pushed up. It's Zekken getting in their face already.
Okay,
Trying to
मेरे
get up
को
and
लगा
build
वो
that belt
frenzy है.
directions. Gets his, but YZ is still standing.
That's something that Bilibili are going to have to be aware of playing on attack. It's so easy for the Omen to get some of these forward positions. Play from belt,
Okay.
play from pipes.
Traded 4v4.
No
Sen A जा रही नहीं है
Sentinels
फिर भी.
presence here at A, and they're not convinced that that's where Bilibili are ending yet.
That's a solid read.
Zelsis has pushed up, ready to watch a drift back in the B direction, which is a little bit more tightly held, but now, just now, these rotates are coming through to the A side. Bilibili looking to pave the way.
They're just biding their time. They're seeing if anyone
Okay.
from Sentinels back.
Heavy retake. Nef ka crazy lurk. Oi, oi, oi. That's beautiful. That's what I want. And they're going back B. Oh, horrendous.
They're gonna crunch him.
Well, they certainly do now. He has to convert Nef.
Nice, nice, nice aim, nice aim.
Advantage for Bilibili as the rest of the team pivot back towards
Oh,
this B
oh.
side, and it looks like he wants to go for more. What a shot!
Out of nowhere, heads are rolling.
Freaking
The
hell.
IGL from Bilibili making an early statement.
Why,
Nice little
saw
pivot
player.
back here from our Chinese number 2 roster. See the vulnerability of Zelsis in mid and pounce on him.
That is a
अच्छा
cheeky
गावात.
plan too for mid.
बहुत पहले
Under
उसने जो
two.
हगा इतना ज्यादा.
Don't see that often. And Narrate was already
Shit, भाई क्या
tagged
मारा
up,
है.
But that additional damage from Nef.
Crazy,
goes
crazy shot,
insane
crazy
to
shot.
Open this game up.
Beautiful opener. That early aggression for Zekken isn't something Sentinels can really convert off of, even though it does give them
ये
that
चाइनीज
initial
टीम्स
kickoff.
में हर वक्त एक फ्लैंकर होता है. हाँ ना भाई.
Nasty. The reaction on just the re-swing from John is crazy.
12,000
And also
का
credit to
जर्सी है.
Nef for finding that perfect window where the site
Bro,
was open.
chat में
where
किसी ने
the
नाइस
team
शॉट नहीं लिखा बे.
rotates,
उसने
and
वो
then
ऐसे
he
डेंजर
knows
शॉट
that
मारा
this
तो.
is opportunity
Is
to
my
take
chat.
space. They have enough time
Is
to
my
pivot
chat
back.
real
Great
or
opening
fuck
round
it?
from Bilibili. Well
Nah.
played. Well
Horrendous
called.
chat.
There's composition as well.
Horrendous
Which
chat.
bears a little bit of discussion from
टेक्निकल
Sentinel, right?
पॉज
Like,
लिया
Swords,
गया है उस चीज के लिए
Zekken on the
खास
omen on this map before.
कि ये चैट इतनी पदोड़ी
He's
कैसे
obviously
हो
the kind of,
सकती है.
You know, agent that you can
How?
something up at
They
some
are
moments, but there's
not
no real
appreciating.
scan
नहीं है,
initiated on
wow.
this Sentinels roster. KO, of course, can 0 point in, but outside of that, it's pretty flash heavy.
Absolutely, yeah. Those 0 points are going to have to get a lot of value. They're great on attack. They're throwing back yellow, etc.
आप तो रोज मारते हो इसलिए आदत है. Well, yeah, that makes sense actually.
That was with the Tejo.
Like the
but even still, that was the first time an America's team beat G2 in a full series.
Send supporter हो पद्दूराम. नहीं भाई, किसका भी सपोर्टर हो, अच्छा कोई इंसान खेलता है तो उसको अप्रिशिएट ही करना मांगता है, बराबर कि नहीं?
Yeah, we saw this comp is going to be evenly matched.
We are not real, we are fake. We are voting for the win.
They sort of mentioned they were not really satisfied with that win, and it was a.
तो पंखा कौन बंद करता है यार? रिमोट वाला पंखा लेने के बावजूद बटन दबाना पड़ रहा है.
This would be a real result, and that is a very illuminating 0 point early.
BLG opting to buy in fairly light here, no one committing to a full upgrade rifle on this anti-eco. Nev watching over towards B for any early aggression, posted up with that Marshall.
चश्मा EMI पे लिया है क्या?
Maybe thinking they could absorb
Quality highest है लाला. और कितना बड़ा
quality? A forward play, but it's not going to come. So just pivoting back to B main.
John at least has this one-way poison orb that he can play off of, but it's unlikely he's going to be able to encourage a bounce back to A.
क्या knife था वो?
And now they hear the Marshall ring out, they know it's going to get heavy. Pressure on John as he backs away. Harbour wall's going to be set up now. We'll have a chance to fight for this.
Looks like YZ wants to go hunting, playing up top, unexpected position.
Play, chumma.
On down, but the rest of Sentinels are considering throwing themselves at the situation. Knight from Yellow spray through that Viper wall. His double controller can be very oppressive to play against, and YZ finds a time to get back in. Knight cleans off Narrate, trying to control from Crow's Nest.
Oh.
And Zekin and John. Yeah, not long for this
Crazy.
one. Great little shock dart that catches the KO out, and Zekin.
चलो, अभी main round है. अभी main round है chat. अभी main round है.
To Bilibili here in this anti-eco.
Cleaned up with these, the actual guns brought into that round, recovered as well from Bilibili. So
कल
can't really ask.
अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता, कल Wolves ने 5-0 स्कोर किया था सेंटिनल के अगेंस्ट, एंड फिर सेन ने यड़ भगा दी थी उनकी, है ना चैट?
So it's a stack for Sen over on the A side that doesn't really pan out.
क्वालिटी लो है, सही कर. तुम्हारा क्वालिटी लो रहेगा. मेरा सही है.
They make the right call in the end. Rifles in hands now. Still a Marshall for Nev, Guardian for Rusia. Leave this with the Bulldog.
Oh, that wall saved him.
Takes a big hit early. My goodness, the audacity.
Why is Narrate sticking that though?
Ends up being a trade.
ठीक है, trade हो गया.
Put that for the attack side on your bonus.
Kano wanted to
Okay,
go for more.
that was horrendous.
But didn't actually have a second player to then go with him, so
8-4 half
that offers an opportunity for Sen to even things up. Not without two of their additional players, though, Zelsis and Bang taking a significant amount of damage. Again, Zekin is just going to take advantage of these teleports on any decent opportunity he can find on defense, get into these angles that other players couldn't.
Of course, he has his own variation on the poison orb. One way that we see.
दो जन साइड पे.
So we'll be
वो लोग काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, and वो लोग घूमी खेल रहे हैं मजबूत.
Alarm bot in mid, so this would spot out any BLG.
ट्रिपल स्मोकर कौन खेल रहा था? लिक्विड खेल रही थी ना चैट?
Distributed a day.
Just hoping that
Icebox पे?
that orb, the sound from it.
वो तो कुछ डेंजरस कॉम्प था भाई, खुद की स्मोक के वजह से मर रहे दो लोग.
Now have them
30 seconds left.
Fast on that
Sen wins this.
Pivot over towards A, where you do
only if
Bang, John stacked up. They want to anchor. These are entrenched positions.
They win it.
Bang, those got a good little line around it one way.
Yes, no freaking way!
2 headshots.
No way that was possible.
Incredible game from him. Big step up and in a.
वो एक वन में था.
Cracks that A side open.
Oh my god!
That play should not be happening. That is not realistic. What on earth? We're going to need to see the replay of that one. I believe he gets the spike down as well, so he's just 2 orbs away now from the Reckoning and off on the hunt even. Bonus round being converted on attack. We have seen this map be pretty attack favored since coming back in the pool.
What in the freaking world?
Especially when you have the Harbor. It's so oppressive. It's so difficult to get back in those sites.
Rushi belatedly now going for some extra guns. Knows there's a very likely going to be a turret awaiting him in kitchen.
Buy round की यार वो game mark कसम.
This is reminiscent of Sen's start against Wolves on Smith. They lose the pistol and the bonus, and then the timeout start rolling in as they look for an
Sentinel supporters, what's up?
Did not come into that game yesterday looking warmed up. at all.
भाई उसका
It took
POV
until
दिखाओ
that
यार.
second half. It took until Narrate stepped up, wins a clutch, inspires the rest of his teammates with some confidence.
Oh my god!
Real.
What?
Little micro snap.
Oh, I mean, that is land Valorant at its
Bro,
best.
no one can fight that back.
And I don't blame him, because neither can I. BLG also, because they just carried over such weak weapons into that bonus, look at the amount of rifles they recovered. Look at their economy already. 4 players at 5k or so.
There's going to be a lot of work for Sen to try and keep a lid on this and to get us narrated. Embroiled in an early engagement. YZ
player है बनता है.
7-1 for him already. YZ is a relentless player.
YZ player है.
Only holds down W. He will always go for more. Even if there's not a util to support him, he'll just play off whatever he's got.
भाई सेन ने ना मेरे हिसाब से वो ऐसा एंगल होल्ड करके वो मर रहा है ना नरेट बार-बार हर राउंड, वो उसको बंद कर देना चाहिए. है ना? तो रिटाकी के लिए मस्त फ्लैशेस रहेंगे ना, रिटेक कर पाएंगे मजबूत. Oh, he gets through. No, why?
Gives himself up.
And in the meantime, yeah, look at Neff. He has worked his way up tube again. This turret has been watching this position. So if he goes a bit further, he's going to have to break that. The rest of Bilibili making a late round pivot towards B. This has been the name of the game for them so far.
तो नहीं है. B पे जाने के लिए
typically Neff gets some space.
Okay, they have no ults. They are nothing. नरेट के पास ult था. Oh, maybe अब भी आया रहेगा.
Tried to put that one way back up there, Wyatt, but it looks like Bilibili a little bit too fast for him. Caught out of green here by the Sentinels swarm, and Levius is affected by the paranoia. So Zeki decides to tuck in Snowman.
Lurk heavy गया, लेकिन लर्क पे कुछ मिलेगा नहीं उसको.
It is dangerous. Their harbor is down, so they don't.
They won't expect Zekken here.
To actually obscure the view from these angles.
Wow.
Zekken takes full advantage of that. Just not enough power to keep that Viper wall up, so Khelraay can actually get away.
Challenging the Ludic BLG out of these entrenched positions around the B side. Zelsis though does get a spot. That's 0.
दो hell expect करेंगे वो लोग.
Does he drop down and take a fight? He's looking for a gun barrel.
Oh, what a double peek.
Quick with the left side swing.
Nice.
John will flash himself out here. Zekken.
Crazy. 1 HP, 1 HP.
YZ now. A great start to the round.
Oh my god. चड्डी फट गई थी. Player है YZ भाई. निकाल लेता YZ. YZ निकाल लेता.
Steady hands there of John and a couple well-placed flashes.
उषाग्र भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई प्लीज मुंह पे टेप लगा के देखो मैच.
Entrenched position tucked in that corner. That was Sentinels fully forced into the round after saving a couple rifles on the prior. And this had been
भाई मैं बोला
BLG.
कि nice round तो निकला round.
So much of this is built off the absence of Russia.
मत करो ना यार.
None of that harbor util to make it
Please मेरे पे
more
hate मत
difficult
करो.
for Sen to locate these anchored positions from BLG.
Yeah, Kano's inability to escape after planting that spike was his undoing. That was nice from Zekken. Obviously, this BLG
expensive round था, but economy. Oh, actually, economy Sen का मरेला ही है chat.
Aggression.
But rounds are round, baby.
Covering up some of the potential dangerous angles.
Thank you the party. उषाग्र भाई. नरेट वापस वही पोजी लिया है तीसरी बार.
From the ease of getting that orb.
Bro, he's gonna get shut down here again.
This round BLG have that economy from such a 6 start to keep the pressure on. He's now drone narrate in a pretty aggressive position.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that game.
The most YZ-coded YZ play. Oh, I know where he is. Jump swing. I just... And hey, so far, it's been working for him. I cannot blame him whatsoever.
It's been the same spot he's played from, though, and Sen had a high-low setup with Bang there, just
that was a shot
around pipe. BLG there maybe just overplayed their hand a little bit, and we're running low on time. 43 seconds left in the round. No duelist up for BLG.
And Neff does break that alarm bot. You can see it has drawn some attention from the defenders of Sen. Both initiators pivoting towards that boiler position, and now the util is coming from Bilibili to get into this site. When Russia gets the spike down here, if he can get it down, and should in the cove, he's going to have the reckoning for the post plant. That could be enough
के पास ult है.
4 versus 5.
जैसा नरेट का ult pop होगा ये ult करेगा.
Head up to Crow's Nest. He'll be posted up on 410. Sen, all 5 guns in the game for a retake.
उसका पोजी अच्छा नहीं है ult करने
actually. Very flash heavy composition. First is a bit of information.
Oh,
Thrash is going to go ahead, see what he can spot out. Rushia's on top of 410.
Hugly.
He'll be brought down by Bang. He's been very snappy in these rounds. Nightfall's by the wayside now. It's Neff and Levius who have to play from a long distance. Neff IGL all on his own, and that is stunning. It's up to Zelsis and John to bring him down, but John's on the defuse still.
Imagine, bhai.
Ironclad.
Imagine. क्या player लोग हैं. Now they have a no. They have no buy now.
brutal damage done to Sen.
Oh, they
Look
won
at
the
their
round.
economy there.
They have the buy,
Coming
but
into
half shield
this,
buy
it's
करना पड़ेगा
pretty
उनको, I guess.
appalling, and they're staring down
Oh
the
my
barrel of multiple
God,
ults.
why?
That reckoning wasn't actually used.
Should
by
I?
him. Didn't have the opportunity. Was a little bit focused, perhaps too much so on getting kills. He posted up top here.
Eco तो नहीं है ये.
Exploits the lack of anyone being able to trade for him. Just gets an isolated 1v1. And there, it's all too easy for the rest of the Sen players to pull back in, immediately pressure the spike. That was
Chinese
well
look
played,
clear
but
है
now
भाई.
in serious danger of getting put onto an eco.
The Ardron again to dissuade. Narrates pretty forward positioning here off the rip. Okay, a cascade throw it out here, but BLG are behind it. Moving to B early this time.
BLG have been getting pretty free control of B main, and you can see that they're leaving the orb. They're going to give it to K-Knight. He's going to have the Hunter's Fury.
Deltas here has to play safely as he can. Harbor wall to follow up on the Viper one. The BLG under the cover.
ये बात zone क्यों निकालता है?
During util will have their
He's just walking through. He's just walking
Nah,
through
Adagas
the
have
walls.
good ult.
But he can. He's not walking into a high-low setup like he was the previous
अभी
round.
eco आने वाला है
It's a
SEN
singular
का.
player of Zelsus.
Or maybe they'll just save this
He wasn't
because
even in an
ये ult
aggressive
किया है
stance.
इधर.
Viper's bit to follow up here.
Okay, winnable है. Just because of that. YZ के वो pick के वजह से ये लोग try कर रहे हैं, so I guess वो लोग save करने वाले हैं.
They've even up the odds now. Okay. Here's the null command. Russia has to respect the fragment, stepping to the side of it now, still occupying this pit, but takes a big hit down to 30. It's dangerous, but Russia thrives in these circumstances, and the spray is good. 2 for the Harbor. Levy's now playing from Crow's Nest. He's
Chance ही नहीं था भाई. Chance तो.
It's just
Chance
too much
नहीं
to
था.
handle. BLG
Flank भी आ गया था. Crazy.
That is just
Chance ही
YZ
नहीं था
opening
भाई.
up the round with a great
शिवांश
kill
भाई ने
onto
100 रुपए दिए
Zelsus.
गूगल पे पे और
Always
लिखा
going
है
to
हर्ष
hunt
भाई
for
कैसे हो एक्सपीडिशन 33 खेला क्या गेम है भाई क्या गेम बोला ना भाई बहुत डेंजर गेम है शिवांश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 ऑन गूगल पे नयान.mp4 ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है और लिखा है याप मिनिस्टर
They are in a horrific situation to get back in. And look, going into this, we're looking at a YZ that
भाई मैं
throughout
मजाक
stage
से
1 was
हटके
able to be the highest ACS, highest kills per round player in China.
I am the most least talkative person you will ever see. मैं बात नहीं करता इतना सही में रियल लाइफ में मुझसे मिलोगे ना मैं I speak with a rate of 1 word per hour. मजाक से हटके स्ट्रीम पे वो 10 word per hour हो जाता है कभी कभी. You guys
Ends
just,
up 15 and 15
you guys just
first kill,
hating
first
me.
death, but often on the Neon looking to create that early space.
कॉल करो अभी क्या जरूरत है कॉल की हाथ में
Always
मैं
looking for
अभी
a
कमबैक
fight, but it
आएगा.
has hurt him on a couple of these rounds. Walking into a high-low setup, standing on top of yellow, above the Viper's wall, where Zekken is easily able to pick him off. Couple of things there.
10,000 words per minute. Shut up.
Got an early timeout call from Kaplan. Can't blame him.
सारी कसर स्ट्रीम में पूरी कर देता है. That's real. That's real,
This is
bro.
essentially a full ego right now.
In real
Kaplan
life,
said
I'm the
yesterday
most,
in
I'm the
coach
most
interview, midway through the
shan
game against
person.
Wolves after that first map that it was difficult to execute our game plan. We're not used to their style. We're not used to the way that replay took time to adapt to get in the game.
रोशा का वापस अल्ट आ गया.
They're pretty unique. Why is
लेकिन ये तो इको है बेचारों का.
one player?
5 suppressed.
0 point revealing all of BLG. They're on a slow roll in this A direction. Last time there was a stack here for Sen at A.
स्टैटिक राइड गेम्स के साथ अपन ने कोलैब किया है और उसके लिए मैंने एक रील बनाई है मस्त इसमें कैस्पर भी है जो आइडिया है ना तुम्हारे भाई की देखना उसमें बहुत क्रेजी तो ब्लाइंड में मारा इसने क्रेजी
And we'll have his meal. It's all on second now. We'll step up and let this one be done without much events.
Absolutely
crazy.
Effortless with that reckoning. I mean, when your positions are getting scrambled and you have to fight out in the open, awkward engagements.
आज ही एलेक्स फैंटम लिया है.
weapons.
44% ऑफ में आई थी नाइट मार्केट में. W और I decision. I feel W.
Billy's economy thriving in the latter part of this.
Hello Harsh. It's Harsh starting stream today. Named as question mark.
Sentinels maybe just at least glad that all of those ultimates have been expended over the last couple rounds.
Prathamesh bhai, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Lala mere Lala. Harsh Bharti, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Harsh bhai, मैं भी immortal आ गया. आप कब आओगे हगा से? मैं आके छोड़ दिया उसने.
Always Neff trying to play through me, but this time John is ready.
Nice luck kill. Oh, look at what is Zekken doing.
Just unaware of what's going on.
Zelsis
tries to swing
play.
in for him. They end up going
3v3
2
though.
for 2. Not a horrendous result. Safety in the cove
Yeah,
to get this
definitely
down.
not a
Khelraay
horrendous
out.
result.
To Bilibili want a position right now. They're going back into B main. Why is he going far away? It looks like he wants to try to
Zelsis का
rerush
ult क्या
through
बनता
mid.
है?
The danger is the spike isn't exactly planted for him, so he's going to have to pick up the pace.
Jit
and
बहुत
get
बड़ा risk ले रहा है.
really
That
deep
oh
towards that side.
my
Wow, up on top of 2, but he's made a bunch of noise.
Horrendous!
It's ready for him. Never change, Wisey.
that was bizarre.
2 players over here towards yellow. That's what BLG are working with in this post plan. John is readying a pop off this flash. Rushia moves in.
Oh, Russia! अरे माँ क्या player लोग हैं भाई ये लोग. वापिस भी को आ गया. Time out. Time out ले अभी.
Another buy round from Sen, slapped down.
Swings out in
क्या
the Molly.
player
Sent
लोग
a
हैं
little
भाई,
too slow
क्या
to
player
react.
लोग हैं.
Wall lined up. Again thrown onto an eco. This is brutal. Things getting so scrambled with the anchors here between Zelsis and Zekken.
What was bro trying?
This is again been the issue though. Look at Sen overwhelmed.
Zekken वैसा मरा ना इसकी वजह से Zelsis को
Not ready for Wisey to be so quick.
उसका ट्रेड लेने के लिए उधर खेलना पड़ा भाई. नहीं तो उसके पास अल्ट था वो लोग निकाल लेते राउंड.
2 for 2 in that case. But still, they get overwhelmed.
But this really is some serious deja vu from yesterday against Wolves. The team from China starting on attack, hitting crazy shots, running over them mechanically.
Yeah, that's actually a deja
And
vu.
it took Sen until the second half to get their heads in the game. But right now, things are getting completely out of hand. Feels even more so than with Wolves yesterday.
Here comes all of the Harbour util deployed. Cove placed it a little further into the open. K9 able to get a plant despite being a bit more exposed. And there's Rashia yet again. Sharpest attack. Khelraay tries to show.
Just another reckoning already. Absurd.
And they're making great use of this now. Sen really having their Jimmy's rustled. Only with these sheriffs to go to work with. Another clean execute. BLG once more commit that reckoning.
Dad, this is not good. This is not going good.
Eco round for Sen just to secure it.
This is not going good.
2 rounds ago, I think on the other eco,
they need to pop off.
Convert it with ease.
मेरे हिसाब से सेंटिनल्स को है ना अर्ली फाइट लेनी चाहिए. यूटिल डाल के ना एम पुश कर लेना चाहिए भाई. जो नराटे ऊपर झंडी बांध के बैठा ना उससे अच्छा आगे फ्लैश डाल के पुश कर ले. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. क्योंकि रीटेक में ये लोग मार रहे कुत्ता बना रहे. या तो एक ऑप चाहिए भाई. देखो अभी ज़ल्सिस पे अल्ट है, बैंक पे अल्ट है. बैंक शुड अल्ट है यार.
Bang yet to get super involved on this map, and it's a map that I associate with his dominance. His anchoring here is typically fantastic, but just hasn't had opportunities to get things rolling just yet.
ये राउंड अगर हारे ना भाई तो खत्म है.
Really has been the only antidote to the chaos that
10-2 हो
Wisey has
जाएगा
brought. Catching him as he, updrafted onto Tube or part of that high-low swing on A. Sen have not been able to string these rounds together. This time, there are ultimates that can dictate tempo a little bit more.
No one's watching mid. Alarm bot भी नहीं है mid पे.
Viper's pit there at B. Lockdown should have been needed.
Okay, Killjoy पूरा देख रहा है.
I do like
Alarm bot का
setup
पैसा
from
नहीं था
Sen.
शायद.
They
नहीं,
have
alarm
good
bot is B
information
main.
across the entire map, controlling B main with the pit. They've got the turret to watch for players coming up tube. Zelsis can watch under, just jiggling that angle. The sack on A. This is a solid setup.
Alright, what is
this split right now? The rare
They just tried to dodge the alarm bot.
Some pressure coming from A main at the same time as well. Okay. Narrate has fallen on the side. John getting a little bit.
Crazy, insane! That's the golden IGL, baby!
He knows there are players on the side for Bilibili. Bites his time. Gets second up by Rafters to take the fight, but Levius beats him to the punch.
Oh,
and through the smoke, apparently. Levius deals with John. Numbers are even now, and both teams go for these lockdowns simultaneously. A Venn diagram of disaster in the middle, and Zelsis waits on them to
crazy.
Boy, howdy. Set up to fight tooth and nail for every one of these rounds.
That was so chaotic. John again goes off at the moment, has been the catalyst.
But I guess the timeout is needed, bro. The timeout is needed.
That spray down, ready for the swing on the right from Wisey. That was snappy.
Crazy.
Again from the
Crazy.
RGL.
Good call to fight mid, boys. Really good job fighting mid. I almost threw, but I'm goated.
क्या किया Zekken ने मैंने नहीं देखा.
I think self-affirmation is very important part of the tool set for a competitive player.
You know, I'd love to see teams on attack go for the A split. It's very rare, but unfortunately, when you try to
good counterplay on mid bolta hai bro. That was.
You hate to see it. I think
John
the A split win rate on this map might be like 10%. But
not great.
Keep on trying. I love to see the attempts. It is just so hard to pull off.
It's YZ this time. He's getting up to very early. Obviously wants to listen out. Looking for his latest dose of diet milk.
Cover going out.
Oh, what happened to Zek in there? He's very, very low. Just some trades here. Shots through the one way, most likely. Favor Bilibili, and there's John.
Oh my god.
Nonchalant is YZ.
I'm liking this round from Bilibili right now with YZ fighting this middle area of the map. The rest of the team making a lot of noise B main, and then I believe they run away out of B main to try and audio cue a pivot. Is Nary going to catch YZ here? He's trapped between two players.
That's such a nice double peek.
YZ now reveals himself.
That's such a nice double peek. एक आगे से एक पीछे से.
SEN has been extracted, but plant down a B behind all of this controller util.
That offered enough distraction that neither anchor could focus on main. Flash coming through paranoia into main as well. Counter Hunter's just can't connect up to narrate.
सब नीचे मार दिया उसने.
Neither narrate nor Zelsis affected. Rushia in this position, we saw him rip a shot on towards Crow's Nest a couple rounds back. This time a little bit more patient. Levy is in
That's not an open plant again.
Sen surely. Oh, they've got a turret watching the timing, but it doesn't seem to matter because they're fighting over the B. It's favoring this Chinese squad. It is Russia dominating yellow.
ये भाई ये रुशिया पागल
Russia
है.
is looking incredible on land right now at this international event. He's stepping up from the last games we saw of him during their qualifying run. He was good, but he's hitting another level.
What
right
a
now.
shot.
Just another reckoning. Just around the corner, by the way.
It is meant to just one more orb and he'll have it. BLG are just so proactive. They are just choosing
Clear
to swing
bhai.
out together, find a time.
KB5 Gaming, thank you for the 20 on Google Pay, on Super Chat, and KT Wo 2000, thank you for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. Iron 1 Varun D rank झालं तर unranked होतं का परत नाही नाही. Iron 1 वाला Iron 1च राहतो.
So effectively.
तुझी अशी परिस्थिती झाली का?
Had a worthy
त्या
enough economy
जेव्हा
to try and op in this half at all.
कसं होतं?
Never
Game
been
सोडून
an
द्यावा.
option. And this last one, Zelsis going to get more proactive, get down mid. BLG have certainly been sending silent lurks in that area of the map, so hoping to catch someone.
They're pinging Zelsis' location, but the turret's been extracted from that area. Levy's pulled it out. Neff doesn't quite have a sharp enough peek around the corner.
ये trade हो जाएगा
Sen
देखो.
have that mid control this round.
I love that from Zelsis. This
Maybe
is a
not.
really intelligent.
That was a
pivot.
nice aggressive smoke. They're reading A
So look at Sen
with
pulling
Russia
off his
ult.
ace.
इसके तो ult माँ कसम 3 ult कर दिए इसने एक half में.
Perhaps because of this. The reckoning comes in. Sen's just going to give it up for the time being. Zekin.
Oh, what a
Joining the team
repositioning by Knight.
Kano wants to get in a cheeky position to even things up, but he's triple swung.
They heard him.
Senna so prepared for that. Probably expecting YZ to be up there, to be frank, but they'll be happy to get that kill regardless.
Through the high tide, expect multi-swings on YZ. He's got to get out. Cloudburst away with the paranoia and effect. Russia, though, again, surely not. He backs up. Takes John QT out of the game and then...
How is he up again?
Position. He gets a second. How is he getting away with this? Levis and YZ now have to fight for this in a short-handed situation. He's on the spike location and in
No
the
way,
middle of the
Zelsis
dark
is
cover.
low.
He dispatches Narrate. Now
Time is low.
overwhelmed. Zekin and Zelsis to the rescue. Levius sees one of them, but he can't stop Zelsis.
Wait.
A great round.
Round it. माँ कसम. अगर वो spam कर रहा था ना Heaven उसमें गलती से Celsius मर जाता. He already won that round.
Celsius really did play that last round fantastically. Him and
Crazy
John,
by
the two
crazy.
players that have kept Sen in this
Russia
stage.
player है आज
Won't be enough for this
बहुत
second
danger.
half
आज
going
खेल
on
रहा है भाई
attack.
वो.
All right, we've got more icebox just around the corner as Bilibili makes a strong start. It's up Sen City.
कल वाला कहानी है. ओयो actually भी 8-4 कूर से Chinese team के लिए. और कल भी आइस बॉक्स ही था है कि नहीं? वे तुम लोग ने टेंस का स्टोरी देखा क्या? वैलोरेंट मोबाइल खेलने गया था वो. आई शपथ रे. अपने यहाँ से किसी को नहीं भेज सकते मालूम, क्योंकि अपना वो वाला विषय है ना, तो अपने लिए अलग आएगा. कल स्प्लिट था. अच्छा रुशिया ये देखो एम लैब्स यूज करो आप भी. हेलिक्स फैंटम को ओजी टॉटी बोलते थे और मैं नहीं बोलता था टॉटी कुछ भी. थैंक्स भाई. ये भी खेले हैं मोबाइल तो वैसे खेला तो हर्ष दादा एक NJ तू मला पैसे काय बोलतोय घे सार्थक अरे प्री वर्कआउट घे भावा होऊन दे खर्च त्यागी भाई कह रहे हैं कॉल वंश द सिंगर वंश भाई को अभी बुलाने के लिए कॉन्सर्ट टिकट देनी पड़ेंगी सबको 1000 रुपए समझे ना वो वंश भाई को दिए जाएंगी फ्रिकिंग हेल ब्रो ये ऐसे अभी क्या उसे कहते हैं चैट में ये मत करो फरमाइश वैसे टी शर्ट की ऑर्डर आई है W's किसने ऑर्डर किया है अभी जस्ट की अंश जोशी भाई ने ऑर्डर की है टी शर्ट की लेट्स गो अंश भाई
econ report already Russia no surprise standing out guys been looking pretty incredible but a lot of very efficient play here from Bilibili remember this is a measure of the sort of damage you do divided by the credits you spend on it we know that the economy was incredible for Bilibili over so much of that first half Wyatt.
I think specifically what's
drink
been
water and don't go in Qatar.
He's taking so many first engagements, either getting a kill or often dying. He is constantly.
भाई ये तो क्या दिखा दे मेरे को समझता नहीं है भाई ये coin based econ report. चलिए क्या होता है?
This econ report is 68.4. He's
econ किसको buy दे रहा है ज़्यादा? वो विषय है क्या?
Yeah, he keeps.
Econ क्या होता है chat?
But he's still going off. Right now, 15 and 8 for him. Most deaths on the team and most
Economy
kills.
report.
That is the most wise.
Thank you so much, Ansh Bhai, for ordering.
Now the
Love
word from
you.
Kaplan after Sen's game against Wolves, where they started in a really similar fashion. It was only a 4-round defense side on split. Admittedly, he said we just needed some time to calibrate. But when you lose the pistol and you lose the bonus, you're going to bleed a fair number of rounds. That's a fairly disastrous way to start.
कितने का खरीदा और उससे कितना मारा?
अच्छा. On this attack side, which is where obviously they were able to generate some momentum in their last game.
Sentinels attacking.
Already early push up from Bilibili.
Bro, ये Bilibili round जीती तो GG है. Crazy right click.
Is waiting.
Nice little classic right click to open things up for Sen on a must-needed pistol round. Now taking their time. Second's going to wait for the rest of the team to be able to group up so they can take B main together. Nef just hoping to get one kill and then escape, but he does exactly that.
भाई कोलैट होता मेरे को लगा.
That was narrate, poor guy. Get taken down there. So that at least has given Bilibili a bit more confidence. Evening the ledge, there's now an encroachment from the Sen side on A, and it's just K-Knight who's watching for belts.
Bro is out in the open. Just watching for belt. Recon gonna go through today. Attempt to swing
जमा होने वाला है भाई नाइट उधर.
both sides of
that. Well, gets swung on. K-Knight's the one that precipitates that action. He is
They're going back here now.
that spot. Russia, he
tried to
also
trade.
pretty exposed and on his own.
Fellas, we're getting a little bit too silly with these peaks right now. Sen are exploiting that overextension and aggression from the defenders. Now Levius wants to get in a decent position. He's go for the one. I love the way he's playing. This is the movement.
Are you serious?
That is raw sauce. And there is Nef to come to the rescue. That could have gone awfully wrong for BLG. What a tale of two teams in that round.
How can they lose
this?
this?
The open getting picked off, and then Levius 3 kills from behind that box. That is diabolical.
Bro, how? Impossible round था ये.
Breaking ankles. They don't know which side to look on. He's just taking
30 seconds.
One enemy remaining. Look at how he's able to isolate players with 3 of them staring at him.
Nef says, all right, you've done most of the work. I'll come through.
Please time out. Please time out.
Clean up the round. That's
Please take a time out.
This America's roster.
Frickin' idiot.
Sen desperately needed a pistol here to get something going. No force here though in the anti-eco. Pistols and Nef says, well, don't
10-4 chat.
He loves just pushing up, getting one and leaving. He gets away with it again. But then, of course, this is just Sen on all classics. Pretty standard way to take yellow there. We're going to probably see that a couple more times in this half where you have Zek and teleport across, basically pseudo jet, while that flash comes through from John.
Nef trying to see what he can find. YZ front center delivers. Zek and flattens Russia. Pick it up where he left off. Reckoning. Great ability.
Alright, chat.
I gotta say,
10-4, come back.
Anti-ecos from Bilibili this game have been great. They are hardly taking any damage
10-4, come
at
back.
all. A couple in the first half, they were committing the reckoning to do it. There should be so many kills. He just kept cycling through those. It felt like a
Wow.
But it has just kept them in this state.
मारा है भाई रुशिया ने.
Winning the economics.
रुशिया पागल हो गया है.
Had to go several times in that first half. You see it on the timeline. They're not able to string.
देखा नहीं जा रहा. अरे अभी घूमेगा मैच. टेंशन नहीं लेनी का.
The entire time they even won the bonus on the first half. They don't take any of the upgraded rifles on that initial anti-eco. They still won it. Same case here. They have Bulldogs, a Guardian, a couple SMGs.
Sentinels need a clean first gun round here against Bilibili. Otherwise, things get awkward. Staying quite here to dissuade any early aggression. Sensei, right, we'll wait this one out.
Bro, क्या position है YZ की?
Hovering over them like a spectre.
Insane भाई.
Holding onto it as well.
Nice trade.
Taken out, and he just drops back.
With the Spectre as well, and now they want to double up, play back yellow. They have been spotted out by the 0 point stealing.
Good flash.
Nice little cascade to play off. I like that Renusha giving good utility to support, to these anchors.
Slowly, Bilibili giving up this map control, but they're always forcing Sen to part with their util in order to do so. Very expensive advancement for Sen across the map here.
Zelsis is hoping to be
अच्छा कंट्रोल तो मिला ही येलो का. बट भाई रुशिया का वॉल देखो वो. Crazy भाई.
As the Viper did on those attack side lurks.
वो सीटी से डाला उसने.
A lot of movement there actually.
Oh, they are going in for. Oh shit.
Kitchen. That should alert the rest of the team that they can get into this B site off the wall. And it's nice when you have those additional dark covers as well. You can cover up, obscure that angle from Snowman, make it safer.
Crazy लड़कन में. Crazy Celsius Gaming वाली channel वो turret नहीं देख पाएगा उसको.
Very quickly, why has he got under?
But never mind, वो ऊपर जा रहा है वापस.
So Celsius hasn't been able to be effective from this position outside of just radioing back some of this information.
Look at that second. Puts a dark cover on the turret so he can get by undetected.
Maybe it's taken down here. Second, playing from yellow. Knight has to step up here. Sen got 3 guns in the game still. K-Knight needs to find a way to extract them. Maybe take Bang first. That is a big ass, and Zelsis finally activates.
He's in the action.
Forced on away.
Good bonus. Good bonus.
And there you have it, Sentinels. That first buy round is fruitful. 3 rifles maintained. When the climb begins.
They were really doing the most. So Zelsis going that route with the flank, but they ended up just killing everyone on the retake anyway, so all good.
अभी कॉल नहीं भाई लोग. अभी आ गए. अभी फॉर्म में आ गए अपन. टेंशन नहीं है अभी बैक टू बैक राउंड. अरे मैंने ऑलरेडी प्लान बता के रखा था. अभी टेंशन मत लो. अभी बैक टू बैक राउंड है देखो. बट टेंशन मत लो प्लीज. टेंशन मत लो.
They sort of respect that stall util. So Bilibili are in a bit of an awkward spot in the end when it comes to the side hit. They allow for a plant. Here's round 16 for you.
Early 0 point thrown from John over towards pipes, which is going to be very common because YZ will love to just stand up there, activate the dash, go for an early fight. Oh,
what a shot by Zakan!
Speaking of early fights,
he's
he
back!
wants to keep trying to get these
Bhava!
tight angle picks in main and then fall away.
ऐसे ही जीतेंगे ना. ऐसे ही पिक्स निकलने चाहिए. वो लोग 1.5 छाने जैसा एंगल लगा के रख रहे भाई पहले ही.
Attack side, punish
these
individual wide swings.
Oh, this is horrifying.
From their opponents.
Crazy.
Celsius.
Crazy.
Sometimes the best laid plans go to waste. That one though at least resulted in a 1-1.
आ गई चलो. 7-10 chat.
Pretty heavy-handed post-plant scenario now.
Time out आएगा अभी. लेकिन Bilibili का.
Don't have a whole lot to do here.
Bilibili का time out आएगा अभी.
Zelsis is just able to timing that drone, and again,
Sentinel is
round
back.
where he gets a lot of information over towards A.
Zekan नींद से उठने में बहुत टाइम लगता है. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
वो
जब नहा के नहीं आता तब हम लोग.
Which is pretty wild.
आते.
And so he just knows that, hey, the rest of you
कल भी नहा
just
नहीं था.
going into B. It's either light or free at this point. I mean, most likely light. You know, with a 1 anchor playing far back, spam angle through Snowman, something like that. And so they're happy to just take that site for free yet again.
A bunch of questions about John moving into this more initiator-focused role. Some people speculated that after the Teo nerfs he'd move back, but he said, I feel it's much easier for me to call a macro game when I'm not lurking on the other side of the map playing Sentinel, much like Zelsis is in this round. Because I kind of want to be in the initiator shoes, I'm comfortable in this role, and I have a much better handle on both the micro and macro aspects of the game where I can play with the body of the team.
Yeah, nice to be able to have that utility
to
set up second, be very involved. See what Billy up to do here. They are just going to half buy with the saved rifles. They don't want to commit too much. Their economy is definitely not great enough to do so. Rusha actually with the glass cannon Guardian, very rare.
Turret lineup है.
And has another reckoning. So
उधर turret लगाया नहीं था.
Perhaps that can be enough to win this half buy round.
I mean, what he did with that Guardian. earlier in that first half.
वो I guess kitchen lineup
That
था.
should be studied. That was disgusting.
तीन turret उसने mid पे लगाया है.
Sentinels here, kind of enveloped by that high tide on A, and no hurry to leave for now. But this Al drone is likely going to reveal at least Zekken, so they know the omen is there. On B, tentatively, Sen are starting to probe this part of the map, and Neff has to find a timing so they can swing out, but sees nothing.
Bang has gotten in a great forward position. Neff will be falling back.
चार जन है पे भाई Bilibili के. No way.
Push up right now, but what a timing on that zero.
Oh shit भाई. नसीब. तीन जन रिवील हुए वो लोग पीछे चले गए सेन भी पीछे चली गई नहीं तो ये फाइट होती ना सेन 100% हारती.
With Neff pulling away from B, Sen have found a good time to rotate, but likely will be sniffed out by Bilibili.
ये लोग भी rotate कर लिए.
They're going to make a 4-8 straight down mid. They'll get to B pretty quickly as a result.
Oh shit.
Sen
might be cooked, bro. They might flood in with the eye.
Looking to try and get up a plant.
25 seconds है सिर्फ. ना देखो.
They might want to use this reckoning if they can stop the wingman.
Oh, crazy fight! Insane!
And Bang get to work.
Shut down, भाई साहब! Lockdown लगा दी, काम 25 कर दी.
Swing that wall, but
कैसे?
they've got no idea what's waiting for them on the other side.
Deleted from the server. John.
कोई तो मारा बहुत डेंजर मारा. फाइट टाइम आउट आके बोला ना मैं यड़ भग जाएगी अभी बिलीबिली की.
So far.
खत्म अभी खत्म. अभी जाम. अभी फुल प्रेशर ना. Crazy भाई. Legendary gameplay.
I love how John's playing.
Legendary gameplay, bhai.
Set up teammates as an icon, but also when you're in this KO role in a deepest listen you're one of the most active entry players. Him and Zekken, and there are going to be a lot of moments where you're going to want to take time and swinging through Viper walls.
We see just how these very heavy flashes let them just play forward for that space in the post, get through their own Viper wall, take some of those engagements. Bilibili have to call a timeout here because Sen are they're doing the thing they've been doing. Why the whole
पट गई है उनकी टेंशन नहीं है.
On the other side of the map, and this is
टाइम आउट आ चुका है. सेकंड चाहिए तो मूव हो गया. हगा से बोला था नहाने जा. गया नहीं. ठीक है लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Come back. He's on. Lock in.
Great economic state. Ult's coming into this next pivotal buy round for Bilibili out of timeout. A difference between the two teams on the respective defensive halves is that because Bilibili got off to a hot start, they do have off money. That's something that they can put into the fold heading forward. They're going to do so. That's wisely picking it up. We'll see what they opt to do with this setup. Super common to just do something like, hey, get your jet opera to watch B main. Everybody else go stack towards that A side.
They don't have an Aldrone Sentinels to force that up, but Dizzy can have a similar effect. Wising is glass cannon here, so he probably has to be a little bit cognizant of that. Strong wind would blow him over.
Try and take this mid cross.
We just said it! Not the kind of caster curse I'm sure Wisey would have liked. No armor, very susceptible to that spray down through the smoke, and that's a high value kill that Sen got. Zekken though is out of the game.
I like that confidence from Levius hearing the teleport. Swinging out to even things up. High tide.
Dude, that was horrendous.
Drops. The lockdown is placed. Bilibili try to fight or just get out. K-Knight is hoping to just get a spam kill before retreating out of it. They will play this safe.
रेड का अल्ट आ जाएगा एक और में प्लान 2 के साथ. Crazy. That's attacking guys. 1000 ults. Crazy. 9-10 हो जाएगा फिर.
Rushi though has been very, very dangerous in situations not unlike this one.
Oh, the flank.
Knew this was
huge
coming.
fight. Crazy round.
About 10-15 seconds
oh, easy.
Okay. Gets in there and interrupts Rushi.
Crazy.
Now Levius credited with that first kill of the round.
Now, but check. Not gonna lie.
This is just too much
Even though
from him.
एक T1 फ्रेंचाइजी के ओनर होने के बावजूद, एक डॉक्टर होने के बावजूद, इतने सारे बिजनेसेस संभाल के एक चाइनीज टीम के लिए खेलना, रिस्पेक्ट फॉर ऋषि सर. Bro, what was this?
It's just that simple sometimes.
You don't mess with
Zelsis again with that awareness too to watch the flank. He is playing a great map right now. Really impressed by him.
Trying to
very
fight
smart
me?
more than anything.
See how it goes.
भड़कला.
Now command on deck here for Sentinels. They're always the option for a fast hit behind that ultimate. It is going to be someone eco around here. Neff going for that Guardian.
early high tide here just to cover that A side of the map as Bilibili look to hedge their bets through mid and B instead.
I'll tell you, Billy
she's a doctor, pata nahi yaar.
force some of these ultimates out on this round. So when they get to the next buy round, they can have the advantage in terms of the ult economy, with Khelraay being one away. Still holding on to their lockdown as well.
Bilibili have no current information about the A side of the map. So the Owl drone does get deployed. Khelraay needs to get an idea of the movements of Sentinels, and they've got a bit of info here. Blade Storm's at the ready for YZ. The timing looks pretty good. Here's nobody. Okay, just one affected by that 0 point. An income Sentinel trying to make this hit and bang.
Crazy.
He is taken down. YZ eviscerates him now as Khelraay tries to crouch and spray. It's no good.
Long range that frenzy. Not gonna do a whole lot. I mean, I like John using Null Command to turn those knives off, but he's just hungry for more. Trade it out.
Still, YZ is in that flanking position. Sen know there might be a little bit of a clock, and the Knights are back.
As I called it, chat, 9-10 it is.
Getting into the game now.
Why did he use his ult?
क्या
करेगा ult use करके? जा मर नहीं.
Deal with the turret claims him. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I'm going to assume he stood up if I turn around or doing something after the turret kill.
भाई मेरा ब्लू स्टैक्स में FF खेलते वक्त स्टक हो जाता है, बताओ क्या करूं? अनइंस्टॉल. Play Valorant.
You should run. After he kills Bang, and frankly, that did end up mattering. He had the angle. One of the players probably would have gotten a kill with the Blade Storm, but only had the frenzy as that secondary. Yeah, as expected.
Yeah, they get that soundbite in there. Make sure we don't miss that one. Early thrash off the rip here over towards the B side of the map. Bilibili quickly have to give that space up as Khelraay is looking for.
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये राउंड जीत गए तो फिर लीड आ जाएगी.
Not a damn thing.
I was just hoping to, of course, catch narrate there after he uses the thrash. That is
never mind. I guess. हाँ नहीं आ जाएगी. Region shield लिए सब लोग.
Second time that Khelraay.
भाई नरेट तो heavy farm कर रहा chat. उसका ult आगे ला है. Oh, never mind. उसका वही था ult. उसने use नहीं किया था.
Look at him entrenched here in mid. Also, has his ultimate available. Where are we headed with that?
This is Sen taking their time on the flanks, waiting to see if anyone is going to push out Thrash, clearing out everything. Front side does get the ping on the YZ, but certainly no one should be able to convert on that. He's way too far back.
I think they're going to try and fight this anyway. YZ
waiting for it.
He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night.
Oh my god.
Side of each other. Zekken has gotten deep, but YZ has a
Bro,
chance to pop out.
Zekken का pose ही insane है. That's 1v2.
It's a cat amongst the pigeons.
Oh, overthink किया भाई. निकाल लेता. वो wall के through TP कर सकता था bro. क्या play बनता वो chat insane. Shit. Oh, that was an important round for Sen.
From Zekken.
Lead आ जाती उससे.
Where he wanted to teleport, waited one unfortunate extra second. At some point there, I believe Rusha got a kill, which was why he was able to get and then gets that reckoning at the very last moment just to ensure that they can win this very crucial 2 versus 1.
YZ was able to slip through and get 2 kills on that retake.
टाइमिंग हुआ, शायद उसने क्लिक किया और हुआ नहीं, ऐसा कुछ हुआ रहेगा, या तो वो थोड़ा हल्का ओवरथिंक किया जिसकी वजह से वो कर नहीं पाया.
Awkward. Does have the Viper's Pit. Does he want to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a Dizzy with a teleport up top from Zekken there. Wanted to post up on the angle.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw Bang throw his down off rip in this context. Here's the Viper's Pit over in the B side.
To use it fairly
nah, that's a bad ult.
Plant spot.
Okay, now it's good. अगर हार्बर भी वहां पे खेल रहा है, दो जनों को साइड देखना ही पड़ेगा. और यहाँ पे तो 4 जन देख रहे भाई बिलीबिली के.
The rotation that has been called due to that from Bilibili. All of the players stacked towards B, even with the Viper's Pit.
भाई जी अकेला खेल रहा है इधर.
And they want nothing to do with it. You know, this comp that they have, it is lacking a tool to really effectively deal with getting through a pit. So they would rather go towards this A side.
भाई ये सोने वाला है, मालूम क्या, ये मार नहीं पाएगा. ये देखो सो गया.
Doesn't have a tailwind. Always had to be like a natty P, and again he has no backup.
He doesn't expose himself like some of his contemporaries did in this
He saw
situation
him.
earlier this map.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia comes in, YZ unaffected though.
Okay. Arre bichara.
Oh! Here come the reinforcements.
The spike is so far forward.
It is out in the open. Zekken has to help John retrieve. And they've got to
Nah, bhai. Rusha player hai be. अरे माँ कसम क्या प्लेयर है. Oh shit.
Great effort for Sen to come back on the second half, but at the very last moment,
Time out.
they're looking like they're going to capture another win with Rusha and YZ both at 22 kills right now. That's what they finished with the other day when they played Icebox, and they've still got more rounds to push things further. They are playing so well. It was dangerous from YZ's point of view. This guy's committing to the site. He's trying to tuck. He spotted out. He had to break that molly. But Bilibili were so fast on that rotate back from B into the site that he got the support he needed.
And maybe Sentinels were a little ponderous.
सुनो मेरी बात, सुनो.
The way that they allowed for Bilibili to get back into.
ये गेम जाने दो. अगले गेम के पहले ज़ेकिन नाके आया नहीं ना भाई, तो पीसी पे भी बैठना नहीं, वैसे ही घर पे जाना. समझा ना? अरे पिकेम्स में मेरा पॉइंट्स जाएगा पद्दू.
Was supposed to be in that situation. Made it
What the hell in this game? This is happening.
Back in as they did. So last time.
What is this? Please step
good
up.
Run back, reminiscent again. We'll say it of their game against Wolves, but this time Bilibili stopped their momentum dead.
The difference between this game and that one might just come down to the fact that Bilibili win the pistol round in the second half. That might be the only difference, because Wolves almost ran it back, but they just couldn't at the very end. They didn't give themselves that buffer.
All right, Toronto, let's get loud for round number 22s. Bilibili trying to close this out. Sen trying to hang on.
Got the full buy for both sides here. Even if Sen can get this one, Billy have enough cash to keep things going, keep applying the pressure, and 3 opportunities to close this game out, take their map pick. Shadows traveling.
मैं थोड़ा सा आलसी ऐसे आता नहीं.
Sentinels, they know they've got a hill to climb. Does he catch his YZ, but he's hanging on the rope for the time. What am I watching? He still crosses. The sheer audacity from this guy. Eventually, Tailwind's going to get him back to safety. Bilibili, though, happy.
Wait, what is happening?
The cage a little bit.
Bro, this round a fight हुआ. भाई ये लोग का रीड देखो. 4-man site है.
Before his exit.
No respect for Bilibili here.
We're happy on defense right now to just maintain those.
Like the stream, boys.
Stacked up.
कोई like क्यों नहीं कर रहा? 2000 like अपने होने के लिए 5 साल लगता है रे. कोई like नहीं करता है.
Bot over there from Levius to get the information if Sen are going to push up. He also ran out just hearing the footsteps.
अकेला site है.
0 point.
Levius.
Back B. There's going to be a flash for.
Bro cares about PKMs? Of course I do.
Get back yellow.
What do you mean?
Khelraay does have that recon dart available, so.
Does Khelraay just have
AP lurk देखो.
Right now?
He's hanging around, doesn't? Oh god, he's still holding that line. Zelsis is about to walk into a trap, and Khelraay from the rafters hangs.
No way, check that.
What a win!
Now they're winning. They're winning, bro.
That's a step forward for Sentinels, but much
and
more.
पूरा rotation आ गया उसकी वजह से. Nah, this is good.
Convince them that they have to go back.
Comeback
to
is on. Comeback is on.
Back yellow on B.
हाँ? मर गया वो.
Zelsis caught, so things are evened up, but the plant will.
ठीक है, plant easily मिल जाएगा.
Right now.
Rita के लिए अंट नहीं है.
This opportunity for Sen to get an uncontested B-side plant. Trades his life out. He's done his job for now.
John has a strong amount of utility to play with here as well. Actually has both flashes. They didn't need to use it to take back yellow earlier. He's got.
We're going OD, Chad.
Second is a paranoia. Going to be tough for Bilibili to get back in. They do have a cove maybe to get a safe defuse. They're hoping to use it there. Yep, it's going to be activated.
Paranoia throwing out second, just a little too slow to the punch. Narrate tucked in the corner. He knows he's going to be overwhelmed. He wants to push up into the rest of the defenders. The high tide comes down, and so does the curtain on this first map for Sentinels. The dragon stirs, and Bilibili are eyeing off that playoff spot. What a way to start.
It looked like Sen were on pace for another comeback in the first map, just like what they did to Wolves yesterday. But Bilibili winning that pistol round on the second half, closing things out, making adaptations at the end, and finish it off with a great retake and an all-star performance from both YZ and Rusha.
299 ACS for YZ, not too shabby at all. A strong start for Bilibili. Much to discuss about this map for that. We head to a break.
निकाल तू फोटो निकाल.
Talk some shot.
It's time. Are you ready to rumble?
Oh my god.
ये देखो चैट, इसने क्या किया है, 10 रुपए दिया है ये निशांत वर्मा ने और लिखा है हर्ष भाई सेंटिनल्स को हरवा दो प्लीज, बिगेस्ट सेन हेटर आई एम। और तुम लोग बोलते हो मेरी गलती है। मैं तो चाहता था यार कि एक अच्छा मैच हो, मैं नहीं चाहता था BLG जीते पहला मैप। देखो मैं तो बोला था एक मैप BLG जीतने वाली है। ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस एड, प्लीज डिसकंटिन्यू दिस। मैं तो बोला था लाइक द सी इफ इन यू। भाई मेरा बंदा नाराज हो गया, सेंटिनल्स हारेगा इसलिए। उसको हमारे पास भेजो। कहा है वो नुबड़ा डब्ल्यू लड़कर? यप दे प्लेड गुड भाई, दे प्लेड गुड। प्लेयर लोग है भाई उनमें। मैं क्या बोला तुम लोगों को, जेकन अगर नहा के नहीं आ रहेगा तो अपन हारेंगे, वो नहीं नहा। हर्ष भाई मोबाइल डेटा पे देख रहा हूं, वाईफाई गया हुआ है। काय का मिक्सचर है ये, सच बता। गार्लिक मिक्सचर शायद ये बैंगर लगता है, लेकिन रात में खाते हैं ना तो डकार बहुत आता है। ऑर्डर आई है, टॉप फ्रैगर टी शर्ट ऑर्डर किया है यहाँ पे। तनिष श्री रंवर भाई ने, डब्ल्यू तनिष भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ऑर्डर। ओ माय गॉड, मेरे घर पे आओगे? आई हैव द बिगेस्ट कार कलेक्शन आउट देयर। क्रेजी क्रेजी। सस्ता डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप, लैपटॉप को सेकंड मॉनिटर बना दिया है। नाइस नाइस गुड भाई। मला सांग ना, मी PC वरना असं काय करू शकतो की मी पैसे कमवेल? बहुत सारी चीजें कर सकते हो आप, जैसे आप स्किल कोई भी सीख सकते हो। फोटोशॉप, प्रीमियर प्रो, आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स। वीडियो एडिटिंग का है ना अभी फिलहाल सबसे ज़्यादा डिमांड है, तो अगर तुम वीडियो एडिटिंग सीखते हो तुमको चांसेस ज़्यादा है कि तुमको काम मिले। बट ऑब्वियसली तुम्हें पोर्टफोलियो भी वैसी रखनी चाहिए थोड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग। सो यू कैन ट्राई ब्रो। सूर्यासस सूर्या, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। ये क्या है? चल ये क्या है? PC बेच दो, बेस्ट है इंस्टेंट पैसा। ओ अबे हाँ ना, I never go back on my words. That's my ninja way. स्क्रू ड्राइवर है वो, कुछ तो डेंजर रहेगा। ब्लैक कॉफी एंड योर स्ट्रीम परफेक्ट चॉम्बो। हैव इट ऑफ। क्या अच्छा लगता है? ओह इसके पास GTA 6 आ गया ऑलरेडी। New PC just got 5060 Ti 60 FPS direct charge. Oh wow. और लो कर दे ब्राइटनेस, कुछ नहीं दिखना चाहिए, सिर्फ लाइट दिखनी चाहिए। पद्दू वाओ भाई, अबे ये टेम्परेचर बताता है भाई इसके PC का। कैसा विषय ना चैट। 2000 की है वो कॉफी। ओह 700 की है। वो खुद लिख रहा है 700 की है। Sorry for faculty, but it's just starting off my Valo career. I'm surely gonna upgrade this. Oh, let's go. All the best for. Oh, you are watching me play the W game after Valorant. Valorant is the best game ever. Watching GOTY game while eating pizza. और डाल दे इसमें कुछ ना, बट ऑनेस्टली चैट मेरा पिज्जा भी ऐसा ही दिखता है। मैं भी सब डाल देता हूँ, मेरे को ओरिगानो बहुत पसंद है। क्रेजी चढ़ा। आपका डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप मुझे अच्छा लगा। वो लेफ्ट वाले मॉनिटर का आपका वॉलपेपर भी अच्छा है। तू खुद भी पिज्जा जैसा दिखता है, चीजी। ई व्हाट डू यू मीन? 60 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है, 14 साल ओल्ड बाय द। क्या? अच्छा 14 साल का है तू? हाँ बोलिए।
हेलो हॉर्स भाई, ये मेरा सेटअप है। ये माउस है मेरा, इसके ये 2 बटन टूटे हुए हैं। ये कीबोर्ड है, ऑफिस कीबोर्ड है नॉर्मल सा, इसके सारे निकल चुके हैं लेटर्स। इसका ये
चल रहा है ना, लेकिन चल रहा है ना, शुक्र मनाओ।
ये ऐसे ही फिक्स करना पड़ता है। ये मेरा चश्मा है, ये हेडफोन्स जो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ। तो मेरी क्या रैंक होगी, क्या लगता
गोल्ड
है, क्या रैंक होगी मेरी? तो मेरी रैंक ये है, अभी अभी मॉडल जाके आया था पर वापस नीचे आ गया। तो यस,
Chat, is 3rd floor enough to throw our PCs? What the hell, bhai? सालू मैं ही शर्म कर लूं? तुम्हारा रैंक क्या है? हाँ, ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर, ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर। फ्रिकिंग इडियट्स, मेरे को ही बोल रहे हो शर्म करने। आई वांट टू बाय योर टी शर्ट, हाउ कैन आई बाय? एक्चुअली मेरा वेबसाइट है मेरे भाई, मेरा ये क्लोथिंग ब्रांड है मेरा खुद का, alt4.in। यहाँ पे सब में डिज़ाइन करता हूँ टी शर्ट्स एंड डालता हूँ। सो या यू कैन चेक देम आउट। नया टी शर्ट आने वाला है, 2 टी शर्ट्स फिलहाल ऑन द वे है, बट उसको थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा। बट या फॉर नाउ यू कैन बाय दोस। गया मत दिखा, गया वो। VCT PCs लमाओ। हो तुम VCT पे हो? Oh, this guy is at VCT, chat. Can we video call him? Let's go. Join. Show us video call, please. टी शर्ट अच्छे है बट मॉडल छीछी। शट अप यू डम्बो। औरत नहीं है रे, औरत वाला फोटो है। या ऐसे ऐसे बहुत स्मार्ट लोग रहते हैं, तुम लोग को पता नहीं। डिस्कॉर्ड पे आधे से ज्यादा लोगों का है ना डीपी औरत का रहता है, और रहता है लेडा। कल का पिक्चर है ना, ही इज कैपिंग। ना एक्चुअली वो कल गया था, उसने फोटो तो डाला था।
म्यूजिक सुनाई दे रहा है क्या?
ऐड कर लो उसे, कैरी तो करेगा। शट अप, मेरे को नहीं जरूरत यार। मेरी पीक क्या है मालूम तुझे? जहां पे तू पीक पहुंच भी नहीं पाएगा। इमॉर्टल 2 पीक है मेरा, पद्दूराम। फ्रिकिंग इडियट। आपका मच आते ही जब पिक डाल तो बनना टी शर्ट चुरा, बहन ने टी शर्ट चुरा ली।
of pace for him as well, especially coming after the Omen map where
gameplay,
things are a little bit slowed down, right? You know, he's gonna have a lot
Background
of
sound
explosive power in this one.
Well, this is Sen's pick, Uber and Wire. Let's see why they decided to debut their Sunset here.
Too little, too late. Those are the words from.
भाई ये देखो ना ये keycap चल मेरे को भी मन कर रहा है वैसा keycap लगाने का.
Sentinels again a slow start in the first map of their series today, not unlike against Wolves, and they can't actually assert themselves enough on Icebox. Here we get a map pick of
भाई आपके merge का 4XL ले आओ. 4XL
first against Wolves in their previous games, so we're wondering what the plan was there.
Yeah, I found that to be bizarre. This was, as the desk mentioned, their map last year. Finishing with a 74% win record, all-time 17-6, and they banned it first. I was pretty shocked by that. But maybe they just wanted to
keycaps
leave it
लगा
for
के
later.
game वैसा नहीं हो जाता.
The tuck and go up against the Bilibili Gaming, who they were.
Oh my boys, Sentinels defending. They are taking B main. अकेला Cypher B main पे.
In this match, Sen going to be relying on the information that they were able to glean from that affair.
The last time Bilibili made a global playoffs, it was to beat a North American team to do so.
Oh, sorry for that.
Quite some time ago, though.
My eyes are down.
That's what waits on the other side of this map for your attack side team, folks, and they're already headed over to A.
ठीक है रहने दो पतला हो जाऊंगा मत लाओ W's.
On that roster, that was still YZ, K Knight. They know what it takes to get to that position in the bracket to make it to those playoffs. Neff catches a beautiful time. Well, the rest of the players swing for
Attackers are defenders are attackers. What is happening? They got B now. अकेला Zelsis. कौन क्या खेल रहा है? YZ Neon खेल रहा है और Zekken Neon खेल रहा है. Okay.
Backboba doubling up with John, who has a full kit but no players to actually use it with.
Shock dart, that's dangerous. Definitely threatening to someone like Zelsis. Now, gonna swing out there, taken down. K Knight is quite low as his Levius. We're in a post plant though, so Sen just have to throw themselves at this, and YZ will wait for them. Relay ball to pave the way, and in he slides. Easy as you like. Forget about buying a Val. Can Sen buy a pistol?
Ram Abhimanyu ji, what's up?
But I just love what BLG are able
Website name pin message में top पे है. Sorry, description में top पे.
Walk down and flanking into tiles.
New designs चल जाएंगी. Sentinels बाहर है, I guess नहीं. Sen अगर ये गेम हारती है ना तो उनको एक और गेम खेलना पड़ेगा. एक और गेम हारना पड़ेगा बाहर जाने.
So simple, but so well done.
And again, gets Bilibili off to a hot start here on Sunset. Already saw this against Team Liquid, but close. 13-10 result for them. We may not see Lotus if they keep this up. Already over towards B. Checking for trap wires, none are present. There's going to be a counter push here coming out of Market.
Spike planted.
Want to go off this paranoia, Zekken running in.
Russia though, ready to receive him. Zach can just cut down before he can really land any sort of damage. Nets is going to push this. He says, oh, well, let's just see what's on the other side of tomorrow. K9 will see John. He'll be low. Easy as you like.
Call tens. अरे क्या चाचा का लड़का है क्या tens? पद्रू.
Rifle in this round.
This is continuing the theme of Bilibili Gaming winning all the positions, but then just having clean anti-ecos. They are not, and they're running at them. But despite that, they're not giving guns away. They're not suffering too much economic damage whatsoever. That has kept them, as we saw on Icebox, just able to.
Okay, buy round now. Buy round. Lock in. Let's watch.
Okay, another slow start for Sentinels. Definitely don't want to let this one fall by the wayside though. On Icebox, they gave up the
elbow. दो जन खेल रहे हैं, they are pushing elbow. That's a nice flash. Nice.
Paranoia came out to meet him.
Almost.
Look at this fast pivot though from Bilibili. They are right into mid, and all of a sudden there's so much pressure on Zelsis. Oh, Borussia caught on the top.
Oh my God!
And so the round ends.
अकेला IGL मार रहा है. बाकी लोग क्या करेंगे?
Bilibili commit heavy to Market and are stopped in their tracks.
भाई सब यार भगा दी. Insane buy round. Crazy.
A bunch of 3Ks on Icebox. The adjustment onto the
crazy भाई. Crazy. Zon Cutie, the Cody gamer.
They are running headlong into Cypher Util in Market. In fairness, Zelsis had paved the way.
इसको इसके पैसे ही मिलते हैं भाई खड़े रहने के सिर्फ.
Already. So, Proper buy now for Bilibili.
पता नहीं अबरार भाई अगर कुछ डिजाइन दिमाग में आता है तो जरूर.
Slower approach might be necessary, not unlike the one we saw in Icebox, so they pinged across the map a bit. They may just have to bring the tempo down a notch.
They have slowed things down a tad. That dark cover on the right side, they would hope could maybe make someone on SEN think they want to push up mid, maybe go left. They do now break the tripwire. It was there for.
इससे अच्छा तो पावी स्पोर्ट्स था. Shut up.
Been happy to
एक्सेस नहीं देंगे वॉच पार्टी का साले. ऐसा सब मत लिख.
All of BLG are going to be here. Does Zekken have a way of getting out scot-free? He wants to hang around, lingers for one, relay bolt. He wants more, but Rushia's got the other side covered.
What?
He's fortunate to get out. Fast lane deployed. Zekken's out of dodge.
Crazy Zekken भाई नाच रहा है बस. Player लोग आ गए खत्म अभी.
And Rushia.
मुंह धो के आया ना Zekken अभी.
Spike loose and in.
बोला उसको मैं. रुशिया कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा अभी. चलीस.
Catches him on jump up, but that round
ऑन हो गए. सब ऑन हो गए अभी. मैं जा रहा हूँ 14th को मास्टर्स देखने हर्ष भाई. एंजॉय मेरे भाई. वहाँ पे वो पार्टी लेके बैठना उधर. सब्सक्राइब टू हर्ष केकड़ा.
Made the teleport across, but he's able to slide out of the way.
Want to join me, or? I'm up there. Don't worry, I'm on the board.
Beautiful. That was smooth from Zekken.
बॉटम ब्रैगर बोल दी. हेलो Zekken फॉर्म में आ गया तो ओपोनेंट रोना शुरू कर. हाँ लेकिन वो आएगा कब? जॉन गुडी का अल्ट आ गया. Oh, what the hell?
Bilibili though do have Neff ready with an null command. And Zekken Zelsis is playing in the side here.
They use these multiple, reconnaissance initiator utility pieces to get really close to B main.
Oh, let's go. Zekken is on. भाई Zekken का जब भी POV नहीं दिखा रहा ना Zekken मार रहा है. तो इसका मतलब Zekken का POV नहीं दिखाना चाहिए.
Nobody's come knocking. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior?
तेरे आते ही लैग हुआ for real. पटौती.
Back away. Still no action. This is Bilibili knocked down to a pretty anemic kind of buy.
Ad आ गया. अबे मिड गेम सॉरी मिड स्ट्रीम एड्स बंद है. अगर तुम स्ट्रीम रिफ्रेश कर रहे हो या वापस देख रहे हो तो ऐड आएगी. मिड स्ट्रीम नहीं आएगी.
TP onto the box and they cover the smoke, but drops off that instantly. And as expected, the spam does come in his direction.
Sentinels, they already have made the pivot here. Just a nice double face to deny anyone for Bilibili coming through elbow.
आया था तो चेक करता रुको.
Bang in the perfect position for that double.
स्ट्रीम आया.
Make it a high-low play on the box.
Link was smoked up and bang, yeah, of course can play from here is Omen. Khelraay might want to prowl out here. Rushia was right in the way.
Rushia!
Still no plant yet. Knight had to get off of it because of the threat of the C's coming in. And finally though, they do stick it. Oh, not sorry, Knight got off the last second again. Okay, we have a plan. Zekken's thinking about it, but that's awkward as the curtain drops. Celsius had his 6.
इको आ जाएगा उनका. नहीं यही इको था शायद.
In the open.
Russia.
Levy is now at risk of being turned into Swiss cheese. Realizes he may as well wait to this ball though to see what can be extracted. The answer is
Devan thank you for the 32 rupees on super chat. Thank you so much.
And that bank's starting to build.
That's 2 fully flawless round wins now for SEN. That's got their economy out of control. Getting the key up.
2 flawless जीते भाई, crazy.
Even there, the silly movement into the fault line so Zelsis can get the freest kills. This is going to demand an early timeout call from Coach.
अचानक सैड क्यों हो गई भाई?
So I guess it begs the question, what have we seen so far from Bilibili?
Time out ले लिए, पट चुकी है. They are cooked. I can see into their eyes.
Their pistol round strats are really nice. They're elegant. We start to see them lose their edge.
Zelsis की जगह Sentinels ने आपको लेना चाहिए.
Like you mentioned, why Sentinels
पूछे थे मेरे को. मैं बोला फिर स्ट्रीम कौन करेगा ना? वॉच पार्टी कौन करेगा?
Big banks, rolling thunder, overdrive there for Zekken. But Bilibili might want to create something around his Hunter's Fury. And his null command.
उसको याद आया घर पे स्टोव ऑफ नहीं की.
This round 6 is going to be For BLG.
Oh shit.
Investing everything. Initiator ultimates to play with. This is where the game can get out of control for them if Sen are able to take this and they waste their ultimates and put them on bad money. They're absolutely denied. And as you said, these B main fights have been played well by Sen so far. And yeah, specifically, it is Zekin who is just dominating that area of the map. But he's allowing the aggression come to him, which is sort of juxtaposition to
John Duty
playing B main on split versus Wolves, where
ये भी easy round निकल सकता है Sentinels का.
But now he's just absorbing that. All right, well, that's a nice way to start the round for YZ. You think Coach Bale told him to do that in the timeout? Was that the strat call?
Was it that specific, I wonder? I'm not so sure, but that double stacked top mid for Sen is punished. And they've lost their fade util, so they really lack the mechanism with which to get this mid-round info and to set up their re-clears. Now flying blind to some degree, whereas Bilibili, of course, have their Sova setting up to clear their way into elbow. And that'll let YZ in.
That deep recon dart will cut off, or rather get the information for that really obnoxious tuck close right angle. So as far as Sen know, Bilibili could be postured all the way up.
Oh, mid fight. Look at this crazy clean fight. Sentinels on. सब मार रहे अभी ना. अभी Vishay.
Taking off the pressure after things went a little bit awry early, but Levius has got
It's a Vishay time.
Trapwire cleared camera also out of the picture. He realizes there might be multiple guns waiting for him in Boba, and here comes the rolling thunder. Sen, watch the sight right behind him.
अच्छा सिटी को इसलिए बोबा बोलते हैं क्योंकि उधर बबल टी मिलती है.
Maybe hoping to get a bit more.
देखा तुम लोग ने उधर दुकान लगाया है.
Already gone into the site, but they'll be content with just isolating another kill to extend the man advantage of this round. They certainly should expect that YZ could be postured in spawn right now. Rusha called with the utility in hand.
Slip past YZ, he just wasn't ready for that. Rusha had no advance notice whatsoever. Fast lane thrown up here, paranoia in effect, and YZ's going to wrap around, try and play from alley. Hit with a fault line.
Fault line नहीं रहता ना, YZ निकाल दिया था इधर.
And Bang will simply try and defuse. John GT brought to heal, but YZ couldn't do much more. Zekin says, "Hey, welcome to Jersey, baby."
Zekin आके आ गया भाई अभी, बहुत मारेगा.
YZ just going for the madman maneuvers at the end. This was a 5v4.
Danger, Vishay, danger. Thank you for that discovery. No worries, no worries.
Removing that information gate in mid-round from Sen. The decision is to just post up in mid, try and get Bilibili on a rotator spike.
Shorty check का मतलब क्या होता है?
Just that lurk.
Subhanshu, thank you for the party rupees. खुश रहे लौंडे. Thank you so much मेरे भाई Subhanshu. तू भी खुश रहे लौंडे. Thank you for the party.
Rifles and Guardians. Why is he going fast? And what a kill on the Bang.
क्या था वो?
Bang not in position. And here comes that null command now. Sen starting to scramble on the side, and YZ will run them down. Narrate can barely tuck behind boxes, and YZ comes calling. Make short work of him.
Oh, you know he's going to go for more. He is not slowing down.
I mean, why not?
Almost down.
Nice flash.
Sen here hopes to maybe play into this double up, but Brushia there is watching. Sat behind YZ, giving him a safety net.
दिख रहा ही नहीं है पद्दू.
Zelsa's here, though, not looking his jovial self right now, as Sen still working on that map deficit. So he will try.
Chante बोलना है अच्छा.
No smart words, no back talk, no sass. It's about getting out with this gun intact.
That's the first time we've seen BLG just go for an A slam. Just play with that.
Bro, आपकी prediction? मेरे ख्याल कुछ हिसाब से ये एक 1-all होने वाला है ये मैप में और अगला मैप Lotus में जो Sen versus BLG होगा वो एक one-sided Sentinels victory होने वाली है.
So let's take it back to basics.
And this is likely what they called that timeout for BLG. Fast hit A site behind the null command, get YZ in a position to succeed.
Rusha owner है क्या?
I'll see turn off any of that Sentinel util.
वो लोड थोड़ा बड़ा है. भाई ये क्या रिवर्स डैश किया उसने? और उसका वो डैश अटक गया उधर. That was horrendous, bro.
But just hits the wall right next to him.
वो अच्छा साइड डैश किया उसने.
And someone like Narrate can't seize there. Obviously he's suppressed. So all he can do is try and back away and hope to allow a teammate to play off of him from Link, but that was never going to happen.
A lot of pings from Bilibili over towards the A side, and it looks like they're going to have that flash to get into elbow. Again, just accelerate, teleport.
Heavy elbow push वापस.
To take this space with some
Oh, look at Bang! Bang! About to bang from flank.
How's the timing looking for Bang? That's an idea.
Oh no!
Players caught with slappers only.
With that push down now as well, BLG, they're going to feel like they need to get into this A site right now, so they accelerate the pace and they want to flip the site. They want to play towards spawn. It looks like they're at least
planted.
maybe YZ does.
They know he's there. Santa ping in this alley area heavily. They're trying to overwhelm in. Russia on the side, sees thrown out. Here's YZ.
Bro, what is that flash? There were 3 blind. That was a crazy.
Playing around him. Really needed to overload him player-wise to win that out. Here comes Hunter Skiri though from Elbow seconds. Got near to the site. Knight. He's got to be under some pressure.
Easy round. Easy round for Sen. No chance BLG winning this.
There's the spray.
Yep. No chance. Wait. Oh! कैसे नहीं बना वो शॉकडार्ट से?
Unable to avert the round win.
Not mad at the
भाई मेरे को लगा वो शॉकडार्ट से मरेगा.
Get that pop flash from Neff so there could be a swing.
Terence Ferreira ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है You caster creator entrepreneur player rate my chat up share on Discord yellow one with the AMD 98 yeah sure Terence thank you so much for the huge 100 Terence I'll check it after this game
There it's just overwhelming.
Chat please याद दिलाओ क्या Terence भाई का देखने का I can't check in middle of the game bro sorry
No one from BLG.
but I'll check it after the stream after the match after this map
Keep on buying. They get the spike down.
thank you for the huge 100
4 attempts.
oh
a slower stance over the day and it teases Bang out right into the line of fire.
trade लेगा Narati trade लेगा stick the pick
Frustrating for him.
Narrate here doesn't want to overextend. It's just him. Trapwire here at link can be played off if those reinforcements get there, but this is a perfect use case for this neural theft.
I guess the information as far as Nere being the lone man on site at the moment. Why is that connect the relay bolt? But he's going to get it out the way.
Does he know John's there as well? There's actually 2 players.
Oh shit, Jakob.
Dirty. Zelsus though on the side, large and in charge. Deals with the neon. John went down, but now he's still alive there on the alley side. But Russia, I think early in the round.
Oh shit, 1 HP पे मारा Russia ने.
Some problems, making waves, and it's on the Vibes Merchant himself. Zelsus knows 3 players are looking for him. Levius will be the one credited with
the 5 महीने हो गए लाला more to come by the way love you too Tarek keep supporting मेरे भाई thank you for the 5 freaking months means a lot
continuing to always push
W Tarek Gaming YD channel thank you so much for the 5 months support
forced out into the open Celsius gets the trade but then look at this here Russia pushing on into that A link they have a flank coming from top mid so even if he goes down given his low HP should be an instant trade it's proactivity across the board.
That keeps the money train for BLG going. Costly round for them, but they're still able to keep his money pressure on. Now, a bit of a variation. Looking towards mid, YZ's already started to slink his way up, and wait a minute.
Oh, YZ, now forward.
Very early. Relay bolt forces Zek out into the open, and there's a hit coming from B-Main at the same time. Second, caught in the open.
Caught on the jump up. He had to retreat.
Shit, bhai.
Teleport in.
Look, mid इतना free कैसे मिल गया?
Delsus now. Not quite aware of what's waiting for him on the other side of this dark cover.
Bro.
Has to pick his spot to perfection. Pings his own location. Neff, though, finds him. Can't see a damn thing, but still knows how to hit that M1 for the boys. And there's a triple swing. Sen had the players lined up.
3v2.
K9 by the wayside. And Narrate's got
Goated.
That's YZ out of the picture.
2v2.
Now becomes a bit more uncomfortable. BLG. Loose footing here on this anti-retake attempt, but gonna try and sneak Russia around. Does he have the look on Narrate? So aware Narrate was been, but not ready for that. Bang. Percent on both sides. Tries to break half of the pincer, but doesn't know where to look.
Oh, that post plant is
Hey, don't do that, Livios.
They are everywhere.
No, that was Russia. Russia पहले भी ऐसा ही कर रहा था. Stop BMing, bro. Stop BMing.
To pick up the one flank that was
Stay
coming
humble.
from YZ, but even at that, you have Levius on the cross.
Enjoying freaky membership. वाह bro, she's fine. वाह. मेरे को freaky membership रहती ना, तो मैं 10 member gift कर देता. भाई ये क्या मारा Zelsus को?
Another great molly, by the way, that forces John into the open utility, looking excellent. Him at the moment, IGL off the team performing. Bilibili have been able to tie things up. If they win this round here, the final of the half will be a tragic bye for Sentinels.
But this defense side for Sen has descended into an absolute bar fight.
ये सब नहीं पता बाढ़ को भाई मेरे को.
That was a big part of their fast A hit we saw a few rounds ago where YZ had the overdrive as well. They are set up for something that looks reminiscent.
हाँ 2 मिनट के लिए अंधा था बेचारा। पेटी फील्ड के डमिडॉल लग रहे हो। Who's that, chat? Oh, that's a high-low setup. Crazy kill. YZ को चापटी देने की समय आ चुकी है।
Bilibili knew about the double face.
Oh, उसके पैर spot किए हुए।
Previous round and got a kill. Sen still trusting in that setup with the 2 initiators.
Thank you for the 1 month, Vishal.
Drop the spike. Smoke thrown over towards elbow.
Side पूरा छोड़ दिया है।
From bang. So YZ does feel a little uncomfortable pressing up. Look at this positioning. Double flash. Rusha wants to swing. Doesn't actually catch anyone. Sen are happy to just play off site right now.
भाई डबल फ्लैश के सिवा पीक ही नहीं करती ना।
Pretty sure he hears Levis there and he even sees him. Doesn't want to commit. Here's that null command now to supplement this hit to the A side. The spike already down. Levis just doubles back.
Crazy.
Zelsis was there, deals with him.
I love this null command. I mean, Sen are obviously going to play this for full retake with the man advantage that they had, but it's just going to give so much delay. It's going to reduce the clock by such a significant extent. Here comes the util. Now the retake can come in.
Dakin gets into the side of Bilibili. Across the snaffle with the stingers able to fight him up close, but YZ looking for the neon. Gets out on the side. With the stinger for Dakin. Now BLG.
Oh wow, what a spam! Wow, game-changing spam. Insane. What a round. Zekin कैसे मारा है घूम के? Horrendous. शिवांश thank you for the 20 rupees on super chat. राज ने 1 महीने का सपोर्ट करके लिखा है आज दिन में सो गया था, आज रात को आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के साथ में काम करूंगा रात भर. Let's go bro. Good freaking night today. Crazy.
So significantly.
Crazy.
That kill is massive. Overdrive also earned now for Zekin. John has been delightful.
Crazy round,
this
crazy
game.
round.
12 and 7 for the breach. He's got his rolling thunder again.
QT ने 3 मारे? Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Been in a dire state for this final one.
Check my setup after match. सबके
This
देखूंगा.
time, Bang's been a little bit more careful about those early peaks.
Bari,
Gets
bari.
some info. Then pulls off. No double stack top mid this round for Sen because John is helping it A early.
Bro, what a timing! What a timing! He just checked his cam.
Incredibly active in B main. He was playing that much more passively earlier. Mixes it up.
They know this is coming, White. They know they can rotate early through alley.
And again, this is Sen. They can play this for retake if they
Oh,
want.
huge flash! Oh my god, but that stun was crazy.
He is inserted deep in the site, but this Rolling Thunder is ready to get ripped to assist him.
Okay,
मार दे ult, मार दे भाई, huge ult हो जाएगा, charge in ult.
Link side. Give another
मार दे
option
ult,
for
मार दे.
Bilibili. John is biding his time. He's got
Voted.
just the answer for this.
जमापुर, सब जमापुर की टिकट सबकी.
Maladroitly touching down. Bang got dealt with. Rushia's in a bit of a nasty spot, but
Oh, crazy.
clears him out. YZ slides back into action now. And there's some presence
Nice
here
son.
from Ali. John's going to get pressured.
Good flash.
Flash himself on the angle. YZ tries to turn it. No swing just yet.
Good flash.
Takes 2. Tries
W
again.
double peak. Double use in the chat. Wow. Crazy round by Sen. Now they're winning this. They're winning this. They're not losing this chat.
To the playoffs here and now.
They are on. Wow. Wow. देखो ना क्या टाइमिंग हुआ इसके साथ.
Both teams leading all out there. Both teams looking for that ticket to playoffs. Stick around. More from
भाई रुषा अगर साइड पे स्विंग करता ना उधर से मेन से तो राउंड कुछ और रहता. दरिया भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा हर्ष बाबा मेरी लाइफ पार्टनर बन जाओ गेमिंग की. हाँ? You freaking sauce इंसान. Thank you for that 100 rupees. और ये लास्ट में क्या लिखा है? अनारकली डिस्को चली. ये क्यों लिखा है? ₹100 में तुझे लगता है मैं ऐसा बन जाऊंगा गेमिंग पार्टनर एंड 10,000 एट लीस्ट. मेंटेन सम वांग रहे स्टैंडर्ड्स. एला थैंक यू फॉर द 6 months. किसी दे दो सबको एक. I don't give free kisses. I'm sorry. रूट स्ट्रीमर. अरे तुम लोग समझे नहीं. मैं एक्चुअली डीएम्स में बात करता हूँ लोगों से. सिर्फ अच्छे से, मतलब ऐसे
Scoreline.
अभी अटैक करेगी सेंटिनल्स तो
But in a war of attrition like this, your efficiency is everything. Here's your Coinbase econ report for the first half. John QT giving us a nice little 77.6, and it's no surprise.
ये मेरे को समझता नहीं है यार ये econ वाला.
Out of his kit.
Had some insane multi-kills. That 4K on, I believe it was the anti-bonus, was sickening. And obviously as a breach too, you're making consistent utility investments, etc. So he was certainly making the most of everything that he had. We even saw in that last round the way he was able to shut down those last.
आर्यमन ने 69 रुपीस दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है मंथली सुपर चैट इज हियर. थैंक यू सो मच आर्यमन भाई for the use 69 rupees. Let's freaking go.
On Icebox as well, but
thank you for the 69 rupees.
On attack with his calling, with his individual play.
Sorry trend क्या है chat? भेज रियान भाई मेरे को भेज. What is this? Sorry trend. DM में सिर्फ महिलाओं से बात करते हो आप. What's wrong in it?
Less of the getting out of this chair, more of
what's
the
wrong in it, bro?
nose to the grindstone gameplay. Sentinel's going to be on the attack side here as we head into a pistol that has eluded them so far over the course of this series.
Look at this guy.
Second with an armor and a frenzy, making him the raid boss. That is going to tell the story for the intentions that he has in this round, which is to go really fast.
मेरा DM तो देखते नहीं हो तुम. You are not a महिला.
Just hold down mouse.
All right, Sentinels attacking first round.
Little jiggles there from Russia, sees enough. Already, the cavalry are on their way, but look at the spike location. Take note of that. Bang is grouped up here with John, maybe even flash off this to catch a player. Pushing out, this might be an anti-YZ play, and yeah, he's backed around the corner. Then don't get the kill off this. But that is the cyber cage popped.
They're going to pivot away back towards mid. Just under a minute now on the clock.
Oh, K-Knight saw something there.
No, what a ding.
Switches to the Ghost, gets some good damage. Zekem was the one with the armor.
Bro, you can just shock dart.
Wait, the shock dart.
Oh, bro, what? 1 HP है भाई Zekem.
Dangerous now. Bilibili, you're not going to let Sen mill around mid. They're going to dig them out if they just linger. And they have.
Oh, they got A.
That entire time
Celsius.
was getting space on towards a fault line.
What a stun! What a
so
stun!
many players to face, but he does even
Nice
things
kill.
up, not without taking a lot of damage. Shock dart could be lethal this time.
Nah, वो shock dart
goes wide.
हक दिया.
Zekken and Zelsis both low.
Zekken spam हो जाएगा.
Still in the game.
Good flash.
Nice little paranoia there. Flash util also disrupting
Oh,
BLG.
crazy Zelsis.
They're going to push the site now. Through the smoke. Bang, tucked in the
wow!
corner. Everybody comes to him, served up on the silver
Nice. Beautiful. City control was very important, bhai. Even though they were 1 HP, they swing, double swing on CT. That was crazy.
It's been a little quiet for him so far, but he absolutely makes his presence known, capitalizes off the attention that was being paid to his teammates when that retake was coming in.
One enemy remaining. Last
Beautiful
player
stuff.
standing.
The right clicks tap down at the end on that.
अशबा आप चिकने हो जाओ पक्का. इमॉर्टल हाइड्रा भाई भी ऐसे ही पहुंचे थे. टकला.
Demonstrated his frustration in this game.
Shit बे तूने सही में और सही में तूने हैक बता दिया. Actually, this can be real.
Rusha actually going to pick up the Bucky, get in that close corner towards elbow, lethal range.
And a double swing potentially set up for BLG.
Oh, horrendous. Crazy.
Okay.
On the slide.
Yeah, K-Knight being dealt with on the other side is a problem, but BLG have
Knight
mostly
किधर मरा अच्छा main पे. What a flash.
Playing good ways, he can't defeat the crosshair placement. And he'll take his ult orb as well.
That flash just an inch away from connecting.
It's all just Cap, you ain't going anywhere. Shut up.
Far enough. That's going to make things very easy to close this out and get a clean anti-eco for Sen, who, as opposed to Bilibili, they are buying those heavy upgraded rifles on this round too. Zekken has that Phantom already moving forward, so they can get a nice investment, some nice higher tier weaponry on their bonus round coming up next.
Clean start. This is certainly what Sentinels are looking for. This is the map.
Much needed break, bro.
And against Wolves, who really weren't sure if they were feeling confident on it. We were surprised to see it taken out of the rotation in their last game. But they were
टकला तो हो ही रहे हो, clean shave भी कर लो.
They've not missed a beat on this map by the looks of things. So we're back away here.
अब करना ने लगाऊंगा तो जरूर 0 नहीं 50 करूंगा की मेंबरशिप.
We hate Sunset now. We're banning it first.
I mean,
next series
Heretics are also banned, if I'm not mistaken. There are a couple of teams that are just leaving that one in the draft for the time being.
One enemy remaining.
And there were another team who were great on the map.
खा ले पहले तू.
All right, first buy and a half here for Bilibili. Maxed out investment against the
Bro, look at
bonus
Sen's bonus.
They win this.
They have 3 stingers.
They will be running away with this game. It'll look like they're headed towards just a dominant win on their own pick, and we'd be destined for Lotus, which they played very well on yesterday. It's dangerous goings here for Bilibili. It's not going to get any easier. They need this round bad.
And have got a pretty early focus towards A. They even pop out defensively, hoping for a timing to catch Sen on the wrong foot. They are playing this much slower. Zelsis gets a warning shot there. Nothing that he'd write home about.
That dark cover thrown mid really has Bilibili thinking that there's going to be a lot of presence shown towards market. That trip is going to further that idea in their minds.
Yeah, just clears it, backs away. And now Sen are waiting. BLG just to peek out, take a risk to get some information, and look to punish them as a result.
This drone could be dangerous. It's broken. Narrate on the swing. Wins the duel with the stinger.
And now the neural theft. That's just what they were looking for. Seconds 2 kills in the previous round, plus all pickup gives them this very important.
चारे कहाँ है भाई? घूम रहे बस.
A is the short-headed site. They know.
Neon beep की तरफ गया हल्ला करते हुए, and Breach is running. I mean, walking towards A. Oh shit.
You can't manufacture that.
Crazy. By narrative, owning with stinger, bro.
In this round, this
oh, look at that A guy.
Has been smooth sailing.
Now what expect करेंगे? That's a good aftershock.
Going to get forced a little bit out in the open here. Tommy's getting
crazy.
So low, but he is shot down.
Crazy round.
1 versus 1.
Crazy bonus.
That kill. That's the one that might break the back of BLG in this round, in this map even. It's like a fault line connected onto K9 in Link. So send our Noahs.
Last player.
Yeah, they deal with it. What a clean round this has been, and then an opportunity to recover these rifles. Levius knows there's just not a good argument for trying to do
crazy
more in this round, so we'll walk away. And the conversion.
I bought Alex's Vandal today from store. That's the biggest L you have received.
He doesn't even care about trying to
I don't like
recover
Alex's.
one of the rifles. He
That's
finds
horrendous.
it more valuable to see if he can actually kill Levius. And he
will. He will.
That.
आई गो नराटे 3 मारा रे स्टिंगर के साथ.
Not really. Going to get any better than that for Sentinels. The economy already out of control. This lead feels insurmountable for Bilibili.
And look how Sen set the map up so they get best use out of these stingers. Look when the rate is playing there. That aftershock forces Russia out of that box.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Fight. Bad buy for Bilibili now.
Judge
investing pretty heavily. Yeah, Russia is invested down to nothing to get this judge.
Oi.
Posted up deep in B main. This
Alle, dekli nalli.
Russia there. That really is pretty painful for the judge player who does not want to have his cover blown so early. And sorry, Zelsis just blew up his spot.
He saw him. Oh,
and now they know he's tucked in the corner. He has the paranoia. He's stuck.
Bro, he has no. Oh shit, उसके पास TP नहीं था.
Caught out by the util combo, and now B side definitely has a bullseye on it. Prowler out.
Eco round है वैसे.
Seeing that trap wire, Levius caught in the fault line, but inside the smoke, a degree of safety. He can tuck in this little alcove, but he knows the vultures are starting to circle.
Vultures are starting to stay in the circles.
Even further, they're getting into that backside, trying to post up. Second at a deep position. Levius still there.
Beautiful.
He is caught.
Little wayward. That one is nice. Neff drops down.
Just like me.
Zekin understands his projectile motion pretty well.
11-5 भाई यही one sided हो रहा है भाई.
With X, YZ.
Trying
to come out with a couple cute swings.
Nah, actually, honestly बताओ ये round से comeback आने वाला है. Online आ गए ले.
Chances are getting incredibly slim here for Bilibili. This lead from
Actually,
Sen
अच्छा खेल रहे
is way too dominant at the moment. They are playing so well on this map, as we thought they would, which is so weird that they
run it back से recon ले लूँ या night market में आने का wait करूँ? Why?
They're just pretending.
I mean, up to you.
Bring it out day 2 to get into playoffs. They're looking so good. Zekin is playing so well. His aggression is being supplemented by some great util coming through from John.
In the press conference yesterday, Kaplan sort of spoke about the road for Sentinels to get to a potential playoff spot, and he says, we're generally really happy to be matched up against another Chinese team. We feel like there are similarities between Wolves and Bilibili, and we feel like they can be exploitable in the same way. He said, obviously, we would have loved that first seed, but, you know, we know how that all went. He says, happy to take on this team after dealing with Wolves. Feels like it is the path of less resistance, and that's a narrative that's been definitely being parroted by a lot of fans out there. A more comfortable run for Sen to playoffs. But after the disaster that occurred in Bangkok, I think...
Bro, what is this guy doing?
Happy just to secure that playoff berth and have some more time to get set for that phase of play.
And it's funny that Waizu just said the exact same thing, that he wants to play against an NA team. He feels more comfortable playing against the NA. These guys wanted each other. They both got their wish.
Yeah, Sage kitni chand diste.
Unless Billy can convert this round with the economy on the line.
I feel like I've heard that quite a lot over the last.
Bro, nice recommend करो ना 5 year beta bundle ले लूँ क्या? नहीं. या तो अगर तुझे लेना है ना तो try करने के लिए तू वो Valorant points मेरे account में डाल दे, मैं try करके बता दूँ अच्छा है कि नहीं. And then you guys can consider buying it, because I feel it's not that good.
Deal with this spam. Levius wants to pick up the trip actually to just adjust that somewhere else into the site to play off of later. Hoping to catch Zekin. Those tripwires can be the bane of the Neon's existence. That hasn't really come.
This is a GG chat.
However. Obviously, Sunset was changed so that that trip is not unbreakable anymore, but that was a factor of champs last year. So these teams have long since adapted to the changes that Sunset brought way back then.
Rusha is holding a devious angle on main. Oh my god.
Cover going up. Don't ask me how he saw that.
Jaldi se jaldi se jaldi se jaldi.
No, Zekin.
Like karo.
4 versus 5 scenario. 0 point came out in that A direction. Tension really building. They know BLG are on the precipice here. They just need to give them a little push.
Crazy flash. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow.
The front line caught me.
Bruh. वो stun में peek किया भाई. Rusha निकालेगा. Rusha with the one tap. No, they're just falling back from Rusha.
They're leaving.
There are 15 seconds left. John is taking the spike all the way through spawn.
Crazy call, bhai. Beat. Oh my god, narrate. What a shot.
Oh my god, this timing is just. Bro, I can't just. I mean, sure.
20 seconds में वो लोग rotation किए.
Remaining. That is the tightest clearance that you could ask for, and
तेरा opinion मांग रहा था. अरे उसको बोला ना मेरे को नहीं पसंद इतना.
In dismay, has to drag himself onto the site and face the music.
Chat पीछे चल रही है, हाँ क्या?
It's a cacophony of cheers.
I can't believe he did
Chat
that.
तुम लोग पीछे चल रही हो?
He had me sweating bullets. All good.
तुम लोग पीछे चल रहे हो क्या chat?
Irrelevant. I don't think Neff actually got that flash.
नहीं चल रही. जल्दी reply किया नहीं को chat ने.
Players or they were just a little bit out of the way, weren't wide enough. A little bit hard to tell, but regardless.
अरे नहीं वो एक buffer होना जरूरी है.
Position due to the utility.
It's round number 18, and it could be the last of the map.
They are getting dominated right now. Sen, as we expected, have this map at the top of their pool. That is going to make them so dangerous.
आज क्लच भाई ने बेटा बंडल एंड रोनेशन फैंटम लिया. अरे क्लच भाई बहुत बड़ी पार्टी है, तुम लोग को पता नहीं. क्लच भाई चाहिए तो ना पूरे YouTube कम्युनिटी में सबको बंडल बांट सकते. बंडल आ गया, बंडल की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. क्लच भाई बहुत बड़ी पार्टी है. क्लच भाई शॉपिंग वॉपिंग को जाते हैं ना, तो क्लच भाई ऐसा न्यू अराइवल्स वगैरह वो मैनी क्वीन को वगैरह लगाया रहता ना, सब कुछ ऐसा गायब करते. सब मैनी क्वीन लोग डरते क्लच भाई से, क्योंकि क्लच भाई जब आते वो सब नंगे हो जाते.
Architecture that needs to be dismantled. There's the trap wire. That'll be dealt with nicely. Levius not in a position to play off of it. And now Sen, simmer. As things start to come to a boil, let's swing at his smoke now. See Zekin break the crosshair placement and deal with Levius. Sen had the numbers overwhelming that sole defender of the site. And YZ, all-star YZ has to salvage. That's a good start. Rushia down though, big damage done.
Wow.
YZ eventually
Bro, he
will
could
be
have
done
got
with
3.
electrifying play from
Nah,
second
round
and a
nikal
four
leta wo.
piece to secure.
Anyways, 13-5. GG's in the chat.
Sentinels are far from done. Playoffs back into one of these teams, and they're leaving it all
Crazy
out
comeback.
there.
Crazy comeback,
The star
chat.
duelists of Sentinels just
Crazy
went
comeback.
insane on that map. Just as good as we remember they left it for this game.
देखा मैं क्या बोला, जेकेन अगर मुंह धो के आया तो फिर जीत जाएंगे, है कि नहीं? देखा मुंह धो के आया, 16-8 है भाई. डबल ह्यूज, क्रेजी. 28 पे फिनिश किया है उसने. लेट्स फ्रैकिंग गो. नाइस. दैट वाज अ जीजी. ये पिक किसका था? सेंटिनल्स का पिक था और आइसबॉक्स बिलीबिली का पिक था. अब लोटा लगा है. लोटा पे बिलीबिली कैसा खेलती है, चलो एक बारी हम लोग देखते हैं प्रोनाउंसिएशन. लिक्विड के अगेंस्ट लोटा खेले क्या वो लोग? नहीं खेले. चलो बाद में ही देखा जाएगा, तब तक अपन डिस्कॉर्ड देखते हैं. उसकी जर्सी देख, किसकी रे? अच्छा सेकंड की ना, सेकंड की पुरानी वाली है. वाओ. तभी क्लच भाई की गर्लफ्रेंड है और आपकी नहीं. सालो. Oh my god. Crazy way. टेरेंस भाई का चेटअप देखना है ना? टेरेंस भाई ने क्या डाला था? रुको रुको, पहले अपन कहाँ पे, पहले वो याद रखते हैं, फिर टेरेंस भाई का चेटअप देखते हैं. अपन यहाँ पे ना वीसीटी व्यूअर पे. टेरेंस भाई, टेरेंस किधर है? टेरेंस फरेरा. कैसा देखने का अभी? टेरेंस एल्डन रिंग चेटअप. यही है क्या? AMD 9800 हाँ यही है. नाइस ब्रो. नाइस चेटअप. ब्यूटीफुल. नाइस cabinet. Nice wallpaper. This is a very clean setup though. Look at the wire. Can you see wire? No wire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just my friend sponsored me 1050 Ti. I started streaming. If you could react to my video, it would be great. I also stream. What? Nah, God bless you, friend by W friend in the chat. Crazy, 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 crazy. मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई वैलो. What? कहाँ? Whoa. No setup. TV viewer. Oh, look at this. This is the actual setup. Pranay OP. Wow. Pranay bhai ka hai na chat. Nah. I guess you should give away your setup, bro. Bro. चैट ये गोल्ड 3 है यार, इतना एस्थेटिक सेटअप होने के बावजूद ना. आई होप यू रैंक अप. कैजुअल गेमर हो सकता है. Horrendous bro. I thought he must be some ascendant. नोट्स भर रहा साथ. नोट्स भर रहा क्या होता भाई? Validity 5 years from the date on which SGST क्रेजी. ये अभी खाना भी खा रहा है शायद. क्या देखो कैसा ऑयली हुआ है. कभी खाना खाते खाते पीसी ऑपरेट नहीं करने का भाई. कभी देखा है कोई स्ट्रीमर को वैसा करते हुए? ब्रो ये क्या है? मैं कब करता हूं ऐसा? मैं जब भी एक बाइट लेता हूं ना, माउस यूज करने से पहले मैं अपना हाथ पोंछता हूं ऐसा, समझ रहे हो? उसके सिवा मैं इस पे माउस पे हाथ नहीं लगाता। ये क्या सेटअप है भाई? ना, दिस इज क्रेजी, दिस इज क्रेजी भाई। कितना टाइम लगाया रहेगा भाई उसने? ड्रिंक मोर वाटर। वेरी नाइस। होली मोली, रिमेंबर व्हाई यू स्टार्टेड? या ये उसने तब चिपकाया था जब इसने एक स्टिकर लगाया था, एंड स्लोली एंड स्टेडीली उसने पूरी दीवार भर दी। इफ इट डजंट चलांगे यू 8 change you. You are not perfect. Never have been, never will be. क्या 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 लिख रहा है भाई? पढ़ने तो वाला है नहीं कुछ भी। देख रहा है एट द एंड मेरे को ही। हाँ, आई विल फोकस 24/7 ऑन माई IIT। ओ माई गॉड, जाओ आप, जाओ, रहने दो, जाओ। ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट। Whoever this setup is good work with work, this is fire. Yeah, for real भाई, crazy setup तो है। Wow, beautiful. गया IIT। सांग मेरा बैकग्राउंड कैसा है? वेरी झागड़ू मागड़ू, झागड़ू मागड़ू आई फील, बट क्रेजी ट्राई हार्ड ब्रो। ये देखो हर्षु, कुत्ते के मुंह से खाना छीन के खा रहा है। That's not me, but W merch. W merch in the chat. Let's freaking go. Only ladies massage services. ब्रो, असम में मेरा मर्च पहन रहा है कोई, क्या क्रेजी शिट है। ऑटोमेटिक ब्राइटनेस कम हुआ था। ओह, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। नाइस वे। ब्लैक मार्केट शॉप वैंडल ही दिला दो, वैंडल ही दिला दो हर्ष भाई। ऑल्सो चेक आर्टवर्क। देखा मैंने। सेटअप कैसा है भाई? हाँ, भाई मिनी लैपटॉप है ये। व्हाट्सअप, व्हाट वाज द मैच 1 रिजल्ट्स? इट इज 1-1 फॉर नाउ, क्रॉक्सी गेमिंग। ब्रो व्हाट, फिश टैंक है ये बाजू में। झाड़ उग गया है भाई फिश टैंक में से। व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस सेटअप? ना, that's actually a fire setup. जिम जाओ हर्ष भाई, तगड़े बनो। New setup upcoming. Old setup also included. My parents gave this cake my birthday yesterday. By the way, please suggest me. I am under 3K. ये जो मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ, exclamation IM. W choice. Shit be. I saw, but 1 second. Nah, bro, crazy. W parents भाई उसका PC सेटअप उसके केक पे लगाया। ना, वाओ, दिस इज ब्यूटीफुल। क्रेजी भाई। सुपर चैट वाला सेटअप देखा लाला?
heard it a lot, right? When like players go down
यार
early on
बहुत
in
लोग
rounds,
नहीं है chat ये.
to become a little bit quiet in terms of their comms, and there's not always someone carrying the mantle. Now, today and in that
Actually,
last
लेकिन
game, Zelsis was the
इसमें
guy that was stepping up in a big way, but he has to also be feeling that and bringing the
उसमें
vibes if
इससे
they're
ज़्यादा
gonna be
थे
able to build off of that.
बैंकॉक
A
में.
big part of having that
Actually मैं playoffs देखने गया था ना तो इसलिए शायद ज़्यादा लगे थे मेरे को.
problem solve and help the IGL because it's 4-8. You know, some people might shut in because they're afraid to have an idea and afraid to be wrong. But going into Lotus,
Love you, GenG, bye.
Comp changes, but not expect anything too crazy.
No, not
मैंने
at all.
कल
But, the mantra for Sen
भाई
that I've been
कल
hearing
मैंने असम में 2 शिप किए ऑर्डर्स और एक नहीं सॉरी वेस्ट बंगाल में 2 शिप किए और एक असम में किया एक कर्नाटका में किया भाई कहाँ से लोग मंगा रहे हो भाई क्रेजी शिट है.
little mirror action going on here. I'm a big fan of the Vi's coming in and getting more and more play on this map. It is so effective at stalling down the heavy exec play.
And I think Zelsis flies really under the radar, underrated in my opinion on these roles, on this anchor agent. I think his Vice is really good. He strikes a good balance of knowing when to play very close to his util and punish people who are trying to bait out that Vice wall that we see so often. And he knows when he should play back. And his positioning on these sides, I feel like a lot of players can really learn from.
For the very first time that we're seeing Bilibili play this comp, but only one
can
advance to playoffs. Uber and Wyatt, take it away.
The prevailing narrative for the road ahead for Sentinels coming into this game, why it was free playoffs. You guys have got it. You guys have the easiest run, etc., etc. But this series has been Icebox brutal for Sen. They never.
I'm new. Why does everyone support Sentinels? Why? Because सबका favorite player Sentinels में था.
One of their best, stunning performance. Now sets us up for a decider map for the first spot for these teams in a Masters Toronto playoffs, and it all goes down on Lotus.
Sentinels played a lovely defensive side against Wolves the other day, going up 9-3. Typically, the somewhat less favored side, especially when we're going back to this kind of old meta, old Lotus look that's just integrating Vice, who has been unbelievably powerful as a mainstay Sentinel on this map.
नवीन वाली कॉफी ट्राई के लिए.
Bilibili have gone for this. I think it's a great comp right now, and it's always fun to see Zekin back on the agent that he made his name with years ago.
It looks dynamic.
Hey, mummy zopli na shilna.
A bit slow to start in that Wolf series.
हाँ, so दे मिस बनो दो.
That was not the story for Sentinels on Sunset, not by any stretch.
Oh, they're gonna do the season nade combo.
Corner. Zekin plays off of it stunningly. That's Knight down.
भाई तुम लोग को मालूम? GenG ने ये combo किया था 3 जन मरे थे.
Big foray into tree though. Neff is unsupported.
Neff अकेला डोर खोल के घुसा है उधर.
Horrendous. But that is being watched by not just one player, 2. This shear is about to be activated. Double push past it. They want to fight these players.
Oh, they are pinching.
Do some damage.
Oh, crazy timing, भाई. भाई वो लोग साथ में पीक करते तो crazy हो जाता. वो लोग को tree control पूरा मिल जाता और फिर backside fight लेते. Nah, Bilibili is not coming well, I feel.
With his Vice comp,
this is horrendous.
Sometimes go set up his arc rows and his util there, just headlong into it.
4 मरे थे.
God, that is sick from Zelsis' second round of that reaction time. And Neff just feels so pressured that he has to get even more space towards A to allow the team to go for a pivot back after they lose that initial player.
Thank you for saving me. Zelsis
Hey, and if there was ever to be a Zelsis carry game,
Zelsis को bait किया वो.
Playing very intelligently back on Icebox. He was great there so far in this series. But Vice on Lotus early this year is where he had some of his best games we've seen from him, if not his best all year up until this point.
Zelsis this time at the seaside. And they're trying to chase Bilibili off this mound position, and Zekin's inching forward. Here comes a hit. Razorvine comes out, going to be avoided by YZ. Extreme low. YZ! It's not a molly, but close enough. John down though. Rush is having to deal with him with
what
that
a shot!
He's got some sharp shooting.
Oh, they're winning an eco.
What is that? B-side.
Nah.
Utter pandemonium.
Nah. Horrendous.
And Zelsis here, of course,
horrifying.
Behind the action.
Diabolical.
Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
Rushia.
Even at that, he gets the dink onto him, double face. Zelsis, there's no hope.
Okay, well, welcome to the show. What? Everything's made up. The points don't matter. It's a MasterCard Thrifty in the second round for Bilibili.
Bruh.
Bizarre.
Someone said, why
that was actually bizarre.
yourself? He just jumps into it in the corner. What is happening? How are
भाई
they?
वो बी पे उसको जो kills मिले थे वो insane भाई 3 kill मारा उसने.
For my next trick, I'll catch my own nade.
Look at this from Zek, and he satchels out in one tap. Narrate can't trade. I think he had a bulldog. He can't see, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B. Maybe you cut off a rotate. You get someone
SEN winning
towards C. You're usually not getting 3 with the ghosts on your eco.
The third while you are blinded, by the way.
That was horrendous, भाई. Crazy ghost kills.
That didn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
let's
all right,
make
Zelsus
Sen win.
is alone towards A right now. Playing in the dark cover, hoping someone may take a little stroll into it, but that's not going to be the case. YZ timings it though to get in the next one with this judge.
Got John's weapons from the previous round, and he's decently set up for this, but Razor Vine's going to slow him up. Roshi though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead.
Tinjan backside, never mind.
Into the grinder.
They went inside the meat grinder of 3 people.
Well, they were stacked up on the proper side, but BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers, with the superior weapons, not really able to get anything done at all. Being left on his lonesome, probably just going to eventually perish to
Is Bilibili good? How did they manage to get 1-1 on Sen? Proxy भाई क्योंकि Bilibili बहुत अच्छी टीम है और उन लोगों ने इधर आने के लिए EDG को लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में हराया था.
They did to Wolves just the other day, but Billy are right back in the game.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल या लोअर राउंड में कोई?
That's definitely throwing things.
That definitely good.
That individual talent on Bilibili, it's really easy to spot.
पता नहीं Zenko.
You know, throughout this series, maybe.
Hi Dada, suggest me website to buy esports level mouse pads please. Amazon पे GSRSC मिल सकता है, वो लोग use करते हैं भाई.
Being a shooter with the mechanics, you know, specifically on Icebox. Even the guys who had less kills total when Rusha and YZ were taking over.
लेकिन मैं एक चीज बताऊं, मैं जब 300 रुपए के माउस पैड पे खेलता ना मैं ज्यादा अच्छा खेलता था. अभी मेरे पास 3000 का माउस पैड है और
Right, full buy here for Sen after it was looking like a great start. Then went disastrous on round 2. Let's see if they can wrangle control of this defensive side. A couple players will be trying to get out towards Mound. But Ben can take a forward position and teleport away.
Bang wants this Mound fight until he doesn't. Paranoia comes in, forces him out. He's able to TP away and just.
ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा सेन को.
Don't have any utility left. YZ already used that nade, so no real pressure can be further applied to Bang when they know he's been routed into Bend.
Not ready yet. Good
Flash from Levius is going to get the information that Zekken has pushed up towards B main. Someone is playing close. In the meantime, you have Neff taking a lot of space towards A. You know, already you're seeing some differences on this attack side from BLG compared to Wolves, where Neff is able to take a lot of space. Spring wasn't really able to do that the other day.
B is the look. YZ, no blast packs here, so no fast hit. Behind the Prowler though, plenty of util left for K9. Zekken just trying to play his life as well as he can here through Apple, but that snake bite is going to make it, in theory, a little bit more challenging. Just bank a nade here. Response.
Oh, what a nade!
Well. Rashir though is able to get
nice
clear
is
of the
there.
blast. And that combo fizzles.
BLG can't take too much forward space, but they have a couple players in Baby Door right now. Things could get awkward.
कैसा retake करेंगे बेटा?
So much utility on them right now.
Crazy. 1 HP में मारा. Oh my god, that flash.
Levius is squeezed up on the side. Russia is still there.
Huggy Levius.
Trying to hide away. Trying to live. Instead of having none of it.
भाई crazy round. भाई तुम लोग एक चीज देखते हो? Retake के टाइम पे रिवील इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है, वो सारी चीजें जो इंपॉर्टेंट होती है, जैसे अभी नेड था, सीज था, एंगल्स क्लियर करने के लिए, रिवील के लिए उन्होंने एक फ्लैश इन्वेस्ट किया या एक फ्रॉलर इन्वेस्ट किया था. Like crazy भाई, बहुत crazy shit है भाई. As a esports player जो उधर खेल रहा है, उसके लिए कितना टफ होता रहेगा भाई, इतने सारे abilities ये करने.
You know, I think earlier as well, Neff was feeling more confident to take a lot of that space off A because what we saw.
Process करने कितना टफ होता रहेगा.
Narrate Bang that was a duo that was pressed up on rubble together, but when you
YC का blind था शायद उसके वजह से 2 मार पाया Zelsis. Oh, that's a A5 crazy A5 chat. Nade खा लिया YC. Oh, he went away.
Teleport to safety.
Took some damage off that though, didn't he?
I go.
Just a lick though.
Bro, wow. How? How did they win the fight?
Has the TP out of what could have been a pretty hostile situation, and so the rubble fight goes very poorly for Bilibili. There's a pause in the action almost.
Crazy fight.
Nade combo came in. And from now on,
one of the key reasons why Tens retired, yes.
I have to TP across the rubble, maybe not.
W cover भाई. BLG हार गई तो क्या होगा? तो वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएंगे. मतलब एक डू और डाई वाले ब्रैकेट में.
What can BLG do here? As SEN are more than content to just play this nice and slow and go for the retake when they need to.
Second sees is coming. K9 attempts a wide swing, but second looking comfortable. Strips Neff down to 16 health. Levis has already earned that steel garden. That spike is dropped just outside of Baby Door. It's going to be a very difficult recovery mission.
This round looks like it's destined to come to a slow crumble for
मेरी दूसरी टीम में था ना हाँ last season वो आया यहाँ पे.
Pressure buying up on the next round fully. This is well done from SEN. They've been able to get to it.
आज भैया आप खेलते अच्छा हो बस आपकी किस्मत खराब है. एक बार पूजा करवानी चाहिए. Bro actually यार आरुष तुझे ही समझता है यार गेम actually. बाकी ये चैट में सब लोग ब्रॉन्ज भरे पड़े ना ये लोग सिर्फ 6-6 लिखने का काम करते. Actually my luck gets horrendous whenever I play Valorant. It's simply bizarre.
Bang is also in position. So they've been moving across the map. Here's this rubble fight.
Oh my
I see
god.
TP back, of course, towards him by Bang, and he's able to punish Zekken.
Paid messages, shut up.
Waits for them to step on up.
Gotta say as well, SEN, so far we're barely into this Lotus mount, but man, they've gone for a lot of season nades. That one back rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B main as well very early on. I think that was on the pistol, so that's going to cause a lot of concern that at any point, if you're a Bilibili player, you could be getting hit by that usual combo. They want to get this early A control again. It's just that aforementioned duo of Narrate and Bang playing towards Tree. They are often just in tandem on the safe site.
Chat कोई esports player है जो स्टैमर करता है उसको कितना टफ होता रहेगा ना comms देने के लिए.
Duo of John and Zekken start to favor the A side of the map as it was a more passive showing from Sentinels early. But Bilibili have decided just
लेकिन हंसता है तो उसकी आंखें गायब हो जाती है. मेरा भी वैसे ही होता है. मम्मी मैं तो इसलिए फोटो निकालते टाइम मम्मी मेरे को बोलती है मतलब हंसते रहता हूँ तो मम्मी बोलती है आंख खोल के हंस. तो मैं ऐसा हंसता हूँ ना ऐसा.
Slowed down at the moment by some of that defensive utility, waiting out the cloud. They're going to have to burst in. Ultimate from YC Zelsis is out in the open, and he's caught, traded though.
That sheer wall though is in play. This is slowing Bilibili down. Now though, it drops. They're able to push here over towards Bend.
There are going to be so many ultimates involved in this retake. Zekken can get back in with the showstopper with this Nightfall at the same time.
Bro,
Steel
what is
though,
happening?
Oh,
crazy,
crazy.
crazy.
Can't scale off of their own ultimate.
That was crazy counter.
Sentinels down. Not confident, of course, without their primaries to push him, but Zekken doesn't need it. Oh, that's awkward. He'll take Rushia with him at the very least.
3v3.
Odds are evened. John steps up. 2 players here out of Waterfall for Sentinels.
Nice.
They see the shoulder of Knight. The double high-low stack.
Oh, wow! He's not.
Neff is around the corner. And he doesn't have the help to withstand an engagement. Bilibili.
भाई वो 2 जन एक नहीं मार पाए. जॉन ने 2 मार दिए.
Side and hold on.
Both showstoppers just
एक मारना था यार उनको. एक मारना था.
Work to go 1-for-1 against YZ. That steel garden was the antidote to that retake, stacked with ultimates for SEN coming through, and Rush is able to also get Zekken in time before the rocket connects.
अबे जॉन क्यूटी का तो दिखाओ.
Nice little triple stack.
जॉन क्यूटी को नहीं दिखाया यार.
Everyone on Bilibili ready to fight together to close things out.
This time it's a look towards B. Viper's pit on C already laid down, so Sentinels adamant about locking this part of the map away from Bilibili's purview. They're not fully convinced though.
Look at this investment for YZ. He's going for the operator right now on attack. Just trying to post up on some of these angles towards B.
YZ or not?
Viper wall will keep him at bay temporarily.
नाइट के पास अल्ट है। ओयो योई क्रेजी ट्रेड, इजी ट्रेड।
Mark though has to get out. For Sen,
I think ये मैच क्लोज जाएगा, क्या मालूम?
Zelsis has his own steel guard now, could be pretty effective here if it comes to shove at the big side of TP forward from Rushi, already gets himself there. Zelsis waits, Spike loose, and oh, that's a desperate scenario here.
What?
Why is he popping the
Bro!
What an upshot! Narrate peers on him.
Oh my god, भाई!
It is down to John.
Bro, क्या खेले ये लोग? Shit!
John who had to leave his Viper's pit.
उसने सैचल टॉप किया वो वॉल पे और वो पी करके मारा है। Oh shit, that was crazy. रूशिया को भी अपर में किल कैसे मिल गया भाई वो? Bro.
Trading for getting this advantage, putting all of the pressure on John. On the
crazy भाई, क्या aggressive खेले वो लोग.
Have so much at stake. Time has dwindled so much due to this heaven rotate.
John's not going to see
Oh,
much
what a
here.
peek! What a peek!
Snake bite, and Rushi just opted for a time.
Player है भाई रूशिया.
He knew he had a contingency with his teammate in Baby Door.
Rushia
goes for it and puts that one to bed a little bit earlier. Bilibili, 2 rounds in a row, stringing them up. How for Sen this gets complicated? They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
Spike down.
Kind of an awkward first engagement.
Crazy भाई, क्या help किया है उसको?
Isolating one fight. YZ goes for the most mental trade attempt possible and pulls it.
उसने लिंक पे ही मारा, मेरे को लगा पर उसने मारा है। भाई ऊपर देख के खेलता है बे ये।
Time out at this point. Certainly cannot blame him. That was a round of the utmost importance for the
ऐसा खेलता है।
I'm glad you highlight that YZ moment as the sheer wall came up. I thought it was curtains for Bilibili.
It looked like it was cooked. I like the entry in the side.
भाई हाँ ना, उसने ऑफ से वैल्यू निकाला है crazy.
Double face, but he wasn't close enough to actually get the
time out on Sentinels.
Why he didn't do that? And Zelsis
is Sentinels cooker?
Complexion
Let's
of the
find
round
out.
is entirely different.
हज भाई आप प्रीमियर क्यों नहीं खेलते? मंशेश भाई कैजुअल गेमर है, पर वो भी प्रीमियर खेलते हैं, पता नहीं यार.
You know, talking about these teams, Kaplan has often said, look, it's really hard to get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have
Your
to start with
skills
ourselves.
are God gifted. Please return it to God back.
You can see that's been a whole process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite get there. It just took them too long.
रुक जा भाई.
Kaplan said it. Too little, too late. Now though, these teams have much more of a feel for one another. But there's no accounting for moments like that from YZ, popping himself up with an op in the B site. It's bizarre, but it's the brand of a Valorant that Bilibili like to roll with.
Out of that timeout, Sen have 4 players ready to go to fight towards A. And on a scrappy buy like this, where you have some stingers, if Zelsis finds an opportune moment to use that Steel Garden, that could be enough to win in the round. They have full A control, and with all of that noise being made easy.
Oh my god, how are they getting these picks?
Now, no stingers now looking
John ने उसके साथ double swing नहीं किया क्या?
TP, I mean, ultimate fall from Rushia in the B. They were convinced they'd have that one dead to rights, and they went wrong.
And Narrate के पास ही अच्छा गन था सिर्फ ना? I guess.
Stingers, Sheriffs, and this singular Bulldog.
Oh, they are re-clearing.
Line up for Zekin. Comfortable double swing that outwits him. Mind you, that operator has been maintained. Even though YZ went down previously, so there should be a comfortable end to the round for Bilibili. They've got all players up. They've still got util to spend Sentinels.
For all.
Probably don't want to feed them too much more old economy.
We'll say that
Zelsis का अगला round ult है. Actually ये round में ही उसका ult utilize. ये round में ult utilize कर सकते थे भाई, B पे plant हुआ था.
On the board in this round.
Taking stock of things though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They've had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable probably. Need to go big here.
Yeah, they index heavily and just going for that 4-person rubble fight.
I mean, Bulldog is not a bad gun.
But it ends up being a very standard situation on Lotus attack where you have one player floating towards that A main. You hear, wait, they're using like 3-4 different pieces of utility. All right, just go elsewhere. That's very common to be occurring on this Lotus attack. Why is he still playing with this operator?
Where are you?
This is definitely an inflection point in the first half, round 9. See Sentinels finally get some rifles under their belts, but there's that operator punishing these contact peaks.
Crazy trading swipe for all it is.
There's been a lot of early trades in this half, just like that.
Look at where John is playing.
Poison
So far back.
Poison's
Up a lot towards this A site, but again, you know, they can just feel fairly content to play this for the retake when they still do have that steel guard and have the potential to collapse into that site off the back of it. But now SEN want to get back in, entrenching the site, anchoring positions now that they're doubled up. They have the read on the situation. Obviously, Bilibili making a lot of noise. They want to execute. SEN are getting over here now, right? No one to trade onto him.
Yep.
Finds the advantage
They're
for SEN.
actually at times playing very horrendous, bro.
Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible to that in order to have a player posted forward to get an easy kill.
They're actually at times very horrendous.
YC has to just skirt around that razor vine and trigger the shield wall, needs to try and find a way to use
They know यहाँ पे op है.
30 seconds left.
Zelsis का पोजी कितना अच्छा है भाई.
With the op in the waterfall.
Has he heard this? No, there's a player making noise behind
him. No way.
Okay, rewarded and not punished is two.
शायद अच्छा नहीं था. मुझे लगा अच्छा है.
No Hall's presence for the defenders. YZ is going to be permitted to push up here again.
If he catches his second kill right now, the Nightfall could certainly be enough to win this round.
Bang wanted to check the site. It's unclear if he got any information about where YZ is set up. Okay, the Nightfall.
Oh my god.
Bilibili looking out the
Oh my god. Why would they double peek like that?
Spray two of them down. Narrate has to challenge YZ here. Blast pack to try and disrupt. Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where his assailant would come from.
Somebody around the game. Bro, how did they win this?
In an awkward spot with the op, still
how did they win this?
A fearless maniac on that round. The push into waterfall, adjustment to kill Zelsis.
2v4.
Gets the free sight for the team. And by team, I mean K-Dog. He's the only one that gets over there. What a win. What a win. Brutal for Sentinels. They're going to force into this next round too when we get back into things, and it's left them with just a stinger for Zelsis. Not ideal, a lot of light armors.
Zelsis लगा भाई फेड अल्ट में वैसा डबल पीक इज वेरी रिस्की बिकॉज़ तुम लोग लिटरली हाफ एचपी हो जाते हो. One shot.
Poison Cloud going to go forward to cover up the view from stairs. Intentions of going through the tree right now. SEN, they're trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zek in here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John when the pressure is coming in. When he's blinded up by the paranoia.
It expires.
No way. Oh my god. John gets absolutely saved. कैसा हाथ लगाएगा IGL को? टट्टी खा जाएंगे तेरी. भाई साब नाराटे प्लेयर.
Look where that spike is. That is going to be an extremely oppressive scenario that Billy
shit on my down gameplay.
Dev has to do it by pushing up with the operator.
This round should simply
what a round, why? What a round.
For Bilibili. There should not be any way.
Sick round from Narrate. Wyatt, he was the standout. Sentinels in their last game. Won't be able to do more than 3 here, but should be enough. Okay.
No way.
All of a sudden, John brought down. Viper's pick going to be deployed by Neff, but he still needs to plant. Still guarded.
Shorty है.
But he has a shorty inside the pit. Not the worst scenario for him. And he'll wait this out. Maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall, and he's found Bang.
Oh my god, he almost had him. He almost had him.
Quells what would have been a ridiculous uprising for that solo Viper.
भाई राउंड पे राउंड इतना डेंजर जा रहे ना ये मजा आ रहा है बहुत मजा आ रहा है वहां का insane भाई insane.
Oh my god, you could see that clutch happening. Oh my god.
और उसने हेवन वाला बहुत अच्छा मारा था नेफ ने.
Winnable, but Neff made me believe for
a second.
I mean, he
is that a half?
Solo Viper's pit to play from,
and he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed.
Alright, Raj bhai, take care bro, take care. Rest well. You need to get a chair. लेव ने उसे वाइपर पे लगा दिया, फिर फाइनली वो नियॉन पे थोड़ा सा बैठा तो उसे बिठा ली दिया. किसको? तुम लोग को अगर तुम में से किसी को भी है ना, तुम लोग में से किसी को भी अगर नेक पेन होता है ना, अगर तुम लोग का बैठ के काम रहता है या ऑफिस वगैरह जाते हो तो ऑफिस में कंटिन्यूस बैठ के काम रहता है ना और हल्का हल्का नेक पेन भी होता है तो दैट्स नॉट रॉन्ग, दैट्स नॉट राइट, ठीक है ना. तो लेकिन अगर तुम जिम जाओगे ना और मतलब रेगुलरली हल्का हल्का एक्सरसाइज भी करोगे, अगर हफ्ते में 3 दिन भी जाओगे ना तो वो नेक पेन नहीं होगा, क्योंकि मेरे को होता है जब मैं जिम नहीं जाता हूँ, जिम जाता हूँ तो नहीं होता। नेक हम्प हो गया है। ओह हेल ना, हाँ ब्रो। ओके सर मत लिख, क्रॉक्सी हगरे 14 साल का है तू।
Picking it up for them right now to try and get into playoffs.
Bilibili have reinvested in that op as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at A. Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Doesn't spot wisely, just ends up going a little bit short, so he wants to wait for this dark cover to fall, hoping that someone is going to go for the common jump peek, and it does happen, but Narrate was not too overexposed. Often players do it more towards the middle, but he was a little bit off to that left side, and I think that saved his life.
Why is he unable
ये तो बोलो क्या करना चाहिए, अरे बोल लो ना, जिम जायचं, एक्सरसाइज करायची रेगुलरली, हफ्त्यातून 3दा जरी केली तरी दुखत नाही मग. Okay, important round for Sen.
The threat of the Odin, all the util coming
To
out
make it
bang, and
6-all.
definitely slowed BLG up.
या तो फिर ये भी 8-4 हाफ होएगा मालूम.
To try and hold a B line. Viper Wall will cut him off. Still guarded.
Get that C side for free. Do Sen try and actually pull back in here? They have a few players.
सेकंड को एक किल में अल्ट आ जाएगा.
From Bilibili to have to go through the
Crazy.
Bay wants to swing off.
Oh, nice kill.
Coming through, but now the site is taken. Spike should be able to be planted, but Sen have other
Oh, they got
ideas.
it.
Now, why is he decayed very,
Crazy
very low?
call भाई. Oh never mind, they're gonna
follow up
plant
with
for
an
B.
instantly. Simply
Oh,
choose to
time
get
नहीं
in
है इसलिए.
position.
Yeah, cut off by some of those mollies. The thorns on the ground.
What a nade.
Going to do some damage tonight.
What a
and it actually
nade.
gets the kill.
Decker now with the showstopper.
Oh my God, Wisey.
Wisey with an op shot now. He's in the thick of things. In the heart of the maelstrom, Wisey wants to push up with this op. Oh, are you kidding me? Devastating impact from Wisey. Almost an ace from him.
क्या प्लेयर है भाई, क्या प्लेयर है.
Celsius down to 10.
17 रनिंग है and I go to the gym. तो मतलब 16 साल का है पद्दूराम.
No cash left.
Like मतलब 40 रुपए.
Wisey is a menace.
And again, it's just absurd. Operator pushes onto that B side like we saw those few rounds ago where he saves it for Bilibili.
करवाली जिम के अग्नेस्ट है प्लस कोई जिम डुओ नहीं है, क्या करूं, योगा कर.
On subverting expectations, Sen still
Calisthenics
struggling
कर.
to adapt to this duelist.
एंड जिम डुओ कोई नहीं है तो वो तो एक बड़ा बहाना है भाई, मजाक से हट के. भाई क्या रैगडॉल गिर. ओह व्हाट अ शॉट. That was such a huge kill भाई. अगर सेकंड का अल्ट कनेक्ट होता ना तो शायद 2 जन भी मर जाते.
Showstopper is outrageous, and then somehow he tops it. Only a few seconds later, by pushing it to heaven solo and gets a collapse.
बच्चे से सुपर चैट मांग की शर्म नहीं आती.
Never slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist. Intentions for Bilibili to take Mound early here.
4 defense side rounds is going to feel uncomfortable.
मैंने
for
कब मांगा
Sentinels,
भाई.
But it is enough.
Wisely now just one orb away from getting the showstopper.
Delsus here operates of his own util. That's Levius down.
Oh my God, what a flash.
Zelsus got the target side.
Okay, no 8-4 chat, no 8-4.
BLG hoping to swoop in and get a nice 8-round halved. He has thrown the stick in the smokes, and they've gone over the handlebars.
Crazy.
Genuinely looked angry. Some fury on the defense there from Zelsus. He looked so locked in. It's all on Rusha in a near impossible situation. Second still has Sappers to get back in. He can just send it, distract while everyone else will collapse onto him. They have plenty of options here.
Bangnair's having to deal with him in the end. So all things considered, respectable from Sentinels, but at moments you've noticed them struggle with the tempo and just with some of the individual inclinations of Bilibili.
लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब भमरे बॉम्ब करो ना. मैं आता हूँ सुसु करके और है ना कॉफी बनाने रखता हूँ और कॉफी लेके आता हूँ और कॉफी पीते मस्त शिप करके. तब तक लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब और भमरे करो ना प्लीज. और एक्सक्लेमेशन WH चेकआउट कर सकते हो तो तुम्हारा वॉच आवर समझेगा कि तुम लोग कितने देर से स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो. और इससे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट एक और चीज है, वो है स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज.
To 7-5, first half on Lotus. The Sentinels start on the defense side, get themselves a crucial pistol, and then struggle somewhat to convert off that. Definitely put to the sword on multiple occasions by YZ, and also someone who had a real standout showing by Levius with a ridiculous MasterCard thrifty where he's able to find multiple kills onto that B site with the Ghost. The guy is looking dynamic on this Vice.
On the opposing side, Zelsis was playing very, very well towards the end, shutting down some of those executes, getting a ton of value. I think it's so interesting, though, with this Coinbase Econ report to look at how much value YZ was getting from his heavy investment into the AWP on attack, which is something I wasn't expecting from him specifically as a player, but you just don't see it very often on Lotus, and certainly not with a Raze when your job is getting in deep, but still able to find that bang for his buck, spending it on that weapon, even despite having tied for the most deaths on his team. He's still getting value. The AWP absolutely paid off, as we saw, and I'm interested to see how much he's going to try to pick that up on defense, because Bilibili, they've won the majority of the pistols in this series, and even this first half when they lost, they won in that round to Eco. If they get the AWP rolling for him on defense, that could be the catalyst for them making it into the playoffs, for YZ making it into the playoffs for a second time at an international event.
Everyone thought this would be an easy road for Sentinels into the playoffs. It's been anything but. Bilibili stand tall on the attack side of Lotus, but now it's Sentinels' turn. With these comps, the way we've seen them play out, it's generally been favored as the defenders get spread fairly thinly across these three sites. But it all comes down to how you can capitalize on that distribution of defenders. Let's get rolling, folks. Here's your round number 13. Sentinels on the attack.
Ball's over the top for this duo of SEN to work forward on C, but when the orb is tapped, they want to swing off this paranoia, presumably crunch through the door even. These two players, Bang and Zekin, could be in real danger. Here it comes.
Like the trap. Rocher, though, cut down by Zekin, who didn't think there'd be a follow-up, and Levius is there.
Pushed up so far that he was, luckily for him, able to dodge that paranoia. Now SEN, they are pivoting towards this A side where BLG have drifted. They are in the right positions at the moment, giving up C. Neff weak though, backside, going to be challenging to anchor against the Horde.
This is pretty quick moves though from Sentinels up on the A side. No upper presence yet for the defenders, and Neff gives as good as he gets.
He'll take 1-for-1 with that low HP.
K-Knight now straight to drop. Here comes that attack side, Viper Wall now. It's a little bit annoying. YZ can't see past it. K-Knight might need to be activated to disrupt a potential plant.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स सिर्फ बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता है.
Some players getting weak.
कोई सा कर हुआ.
Very low, below 60.
That was 3v2, 3v1. Oh, शपथ. 3v1 को 1v1 किया था भाई. What a shot by Zelsis.
Determined to win. You can see it.
ध्रुव मिलता है कि मतलब 22 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट. साहिल ने 40 रुपए दिए लिखा है कल सुबह ऑफिस जाना है क्या करूं? सो जाओ भाई. सोना जरूरी है. नहीं तो ऑफिस में नींद आएगी. मैचेस होते रहेंगे भाई, ये फाइनल्स भी नहीं है.
After that disappointing finish that they had at the first international.
Crazy by Zelsis. Crazy. What a round.
They want to come back and show exactly what they're made of.
पीयूष पटेल का बर्थडे है.
Why are you going here? What the? Find you. Cut that one off at the right time. Two pistols here for Sentinels on
पीयूष
this map.
भाई का आज बर्थडे है 12 बज चुके हैं हैप्पी बर्थडे इन द चैट फॉर पीयूष पटेल मेरा भाई मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विद हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉट्स ऑफ लव ऐसे ही देखते रहे और कम गाली दे
Sen won the pistol.
Love you, bro.
Lost in this
Take care.
exact situation.
Happy birthday.
If they hadn't, we could be looking at a very different game. Bilibili were able to gain so much early momentum for their economy off of that.
Zopla.
Zelsis in danger, just wants to stay alive. Can't. Oh, they're chasing! Even though he is the player with just the sheriff.
Finally, I think Sentinels have been able to throw enough at Bilibili to
Game sound बंद हो गया.
And that's an easy call now for the rest of the team to just get into the A side. Zelsis feeling all of that pressure.
कितना मस्त लग रहा है ना शांत.
On the opposite side of the map.
कितना beautiful माहौल है.
Here's a plant, John gets it down. Bilibili playing second fiddle, just trying to catch up. And now without much more than Frenzy Ghost.
आवाज आ गई यार.
Neff will remain tucked here most likely. This would allow the game to become even. Khelraay would love to get something for this outlaw. Some little ROI farming.
कॉफी कौन सी यूज करते हो? Oh my god, bro!
Neff though doesn't
Crowd gave it away.
Doubles back to the angle.
Crowd gave it away.
If only just.
The right click almost got him.
Spam here, Zekin says, something to be had here, and he's right. 3 kills with the Stinger. Only Levius to survive, only to perish to the blast. And now, we have ourselves an even game.
Second would have loved to have gone for a little bit more. The showstopper on the attack side.
Knockout है क्या? नहीं ये knockout नहीं है, ये qualifying game है.
Very important.
What? मेरी Stinger ऐसे क्यों नहीं चलती? अच्छा वो 1 HP, I mean no shield रहेगा.
Bilibili though,
क्या score है?
pistol came down to
7 all.
versus 1.
Okay,
They sort of
okay,
knew they'd
okay,
be
okay,
here
okay.
after
Solid
that
score.
clutch was lost.
Now can Sen convert on their own bonus. They are ready to fight out towards this A side early. It's light from Bilibili. Tucking to the box is YZ right now. And actually getting a lot of reinforcements through B. Look at this, Bilibili, they want to fight it, and Bang knows he needs to run.
Sentinels got out in time though.
Crazy, bhai.
But just how far will they go? Not as far as lobby apparently. Now the look is over towards B.
And does Sen want to accelerate elsewhere, get into the site? Do they really try to get into B? No, now they certainly cannot. But maybe they'll pick
Bro,
up the
this thing
pace.
is so important. तुम लोगों ने देखा? वो लोग ने A fight control किया. So they knew वो लोग B जाएंगे. B control भी नहीं दिया. So they knew वो लोग C जाएंगे.
Trigger the sheer wall. That is still in play. Sen are going to run low on time here.
And now Sen is now pressurized कि वो लोग कहाँ जाए.
Second, 2 away from the showstopper, 50 seconds.
A जाने तक उनके पास सिर्फ 45 seconds रहेंगे.
At the moment.
They have though. Look at the util on Bilibili's side.
Maybe 40
really
seconds.
Limited. Just that smoke from Russia. There's a horn for Knight. They've drawn it all out, but at what cost?
So now with the wall down, you do have Russia with that Guardian on this A side, just jiggle peeking.
30
now,
seconds left.
Calling it.
He knows what the situation is. Wisely, does he try to timing this? He goes to the molly!
Vulnerable now.
Crazy.
Too easy to bring down.
Crazy.
Here.
Horrendous.
Exactly what they were looking for. Drawing
Bilibili
out of the defensive line.
Bilibili is trying.
Straight out into the sunlight.
Bilibili is trying, bro. वो link से क्यों pick out किया
We
वैसा?
were so active, so good at responding to these early probes.
अरे ये
And
क्या
they
लगे
overheated just a little bit. Losing to the Sen bonus. Not just losing to the bonus wire, but allowing it to be a flawless round for the attackers. That is backbreaking.
They maintain their focus over towards that CB side.
Nice.
Really weren't able to take advantage of the low clock on account of it just being Russia towards A.
It's nice.
As you mentioned prior in the round too, just extracting all of that defensive.
This is not that
out
good.
of Bilibili. To the extent, yeah, they just had a dark cover. That was it.
There's not much more that Russia could do except peek out, see what was happening. They couldn't hang.
It's just great calling from Sen. They worked the entire map, get back to that light A
ये ब्लू टोकाई से मंगाई है. मतलब ब्लू टोकाई की मैं पीते रहता हूँ. लेकिन मेरे को इतनी पसंद नहीं आती खास, तो इसलिए मैंने ये बार अलग फ्लेवर ट्राई किया है. और वो मैंने उससे ही पूछा था वो कॉफी वाले से कि भाई कौन सी कॉफी लूँ, मेरा ऐसा ऐसा मतलब टेस्ट एक्सप्लेन करके. लेकिन ये भी मेरे को इतनी खास पसंद नहीं आ रही. तो मेरे को पोटैटो ताई ने एक सजेस्ट की थी भाई, एक शार्क टैंक पे कोई तो आया था, उनकी पोटैटो ताई ने सजेस्ट की थी, मेरे को वो बहुत पसंद आई थी.
See, things are pretty
वही लूँगा मैं.
You mentioned it. Zelsus looked absolutely determined to have a clean victory here on this Lotus map.
थर्ड वेव इज बेटर. थर्ड वेव वाले देते क्या ऐसे कॉफी? रेज की कैरामल ट्राई करो. अबे एस्प्रेसो वाली बताओ.
Precarious spot. Yeah, they can sort of force into this round.
मैं दूध वाली अभी रेयरली पीता हूँ. अहमदाबाद आगे जा एक मस्त कॉफी गिफ्ट करूँगा. Love you.
Sentinels though, it's straightforward stuff.
Sure bro, I hope. Thank you for the party, Croxy. I'm energy drink enjoyer. मत पियो भाई energy drink, energy drink.
Didn't end up hurting him. They just bounced on back.
सीढ़ी दो तीन सीढ़ी मतलब अभी मजा आएगा. फिर बाद में जाके ना 2-3 सीढ़ी चढ़ के ना हाफने लग जाओगे.
Took to the YZ push over the Molly. The K9 positioning.
केस भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई एक ट्राइपॉड चाहिए फॉर मेकिंग वीडियोस. कोई अच्छा ट्राइपॉड सजेस्ट करो ना. डिजिटेक का कोई भी अच्छा है भाई. डिजिटेक के ट्राइपॉड्स बहुत अच्छे होते हैं.
He was furious after that pistol round loss when we cut to the coach booth. And now they're going to have to deal with the showstopper that Zekken has gotten up very early in this half. Crucial.
समझाने वाले को इशारा कॉपी. What about Davidoff? मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं की Davidoff. मैंने स्लीपी आउल का दूध के साथ पिया था भाई, जो लगता ना क्रेजी. कौन सा फ्लेवर था पता नहीं, लेकिन लिया था ऑनलाइन ही मंगाया था. मतलब ज़ेप्टो विप्टो से. आई गो रुषा भाई को सरप्राइज मिल गया.
YZ doesn't fancy any, but he's only playing with a classic here. Such a weird assortment of guns.
Yeah, it is bizarre, right? I mean, Neff, unfortunately, only just setting up the 700. Maybe these rifles.
ये वाले फ्लेवर जो लिया है ना मैंने, इसमें ब्लूबेरी लिखा था फ्लेवर में, एंड ग्रीन टी वगैरह लिखा था. एंड मैंने जब उसको पूछा कि ये फ्लेवर्स ऐसे रहेंगे क्या, तो वो बोला नहीं, अपने को वैसे फ्लेवर्स नहीं आते. हर एक इंसान के टेस्ट बर्ड्स अलग अलग रहते हैं. जिन्होंने इसको टेस्ट किया था वो कॉफी के प्रोफेशनल्स ने, उनको वैसा टेस्ट आया होगा उसका आफ्टर टेस्ट. ब्रो नो वे दैट फेक इज वर्किंग.
Bilibili, I mean, they can't take too many risks. If they think there's a stack opportunity, they've got to take it.
तो इसके आफ्टर टेस्ट में लिटरली ग्रीन टी ये सब लिखा था भाई.
He just didn't know while that Viper's wall was up how many players actually crossed.
तो मैं बोला मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ये.
Oh my goodness, guys.
My God. तो वो बोलता है नहीं, आपको वैसा टेस्ट नहीं आएगा, वो बस टेस्ट बर्ड्स पे डिपेंड करता है.
That would have been their way into this round, into a realistic retake, but now and after that, it is certainly not the case.
Now just happy to post up here in this seaside. Zekken challenging Waterfall. K9 forced off the line and low with a Phantom in hand. He likely doesn't want to wager it. And another flawless round on the horizon here for Sentinels.
We are right back to saving.
I don't smoke.
Spoke too soon. Get away, narrate. Just obviously on the hunt. This economy for Sen is out of control.
अच्छा लग रहा है बे लेकिन.
And so it goes.
Actually अच्छा लग रहा है.
Get that magic 9 rounds. And again, this next one, a real inflection point. Another gun snapped up at the end of the round.
9-7 भाई ये close चल रहा है chat.
Or that it wasn't K9 dying. It was Bilibili who really needed to save those there and are able to get away with it. Khelraay just turns at the perfect time. I mean, like I said, totally different round if that isn't caught. And now, finally, we've got
पापा को गिफ्ट किया फोन इंटर्नशिप के पैसों से. क्या बात है शिमला मोहन लाला. W माँ कसम. सारे इंटर्नशिप के पैसे उधर ही डाल दिए.
With the half changes for BLG, where it's going to feel like they are
absolutely
down and out.
Crazy.
Everything they've got, and it pays off for YZ.
That's exactly what they're looking for. The contact move up on B main. No
Crazy.
more vice in the map for Zen.
Keep up, bye.
Non-committal though in this early approach to the round. They had the spike left behind. They might feel the need to re-clear a little bit that B area before they head elsewhere.
Toxin screen down.
Prowler thrown out from K9 towards B. Doesn't spot anyone at Sen. Silently working their way towards Mound when they have been posted up. When they go for this execute, you could see a world where
चाय को रख के भूल गई, सब काला हो गया. बोलने का ब्लैक कॉफी है. ओए अल्ट है सेकंड का. रुषा अकेला साइड पे. ओह नाइस फ्लैश. गुड ट्रेड. नेवर माइंड.
Narray's going to be stuck here, decayed down. His position.
रेड अकेला साइड पे.
K9 Levy's in no hurry as John can't even get into the site with the spike in hand.
Bro, crazy hold, bhai. Crazy hold
there from K9.
A great counter ultimate. They do a nice job getting
बॉल
in,
वो
and it did
हमेशा
kind of
B पे
play
लगा रहा था
out
ना,
as
ये बार C पे लगाया उसने,
speculated where that sheer
इसलिए
wall
शायद
bang
सेन
earlier
ने
does kind of awkwardly cut players
वैसा
off.
एकदम
It does force Bang to feel like
फोर्स किया वो पुश।
I need to get in. And then
माँ
he's
कसम
just
पूरा
out
साइन
in the
बना
open.
के मारेला उसको।
Bang, yeah, trying to get up on that wall, right?
Catch them. Spike
Just didn't have the
down.
opportunity to get the gun out
Crazy.
quick enough, actually take the fight. K-Knight has perfect ultimate usage there. And the op paid off. Everything they wanted to do in that round worked perfectly. YC is going to mix up the positioning and go towards Mound. All of Sentinels have taken rubble on the opposite side of the map.
Russia has to play safe, passive, and it's Bang brought down. A couple steps ahead of the rest of his team, but Narrate at least able to find the trade. Bilibili responded to this quickly. It's a Prowler looking to check that A side proper. Zelsis gives Yorb a tap.
Bro.
I think he takes some hits there. Tries to back up. Neff forced away by the snake bite though. Here's a steel guard from the attack side to pave the way for a plant.
K-Knight had intentions of retreating for a while, and the Steel Garden ensures that. Really having to go for the full retake. Second is posted up so close.
Sees the Prowler now, they know.
Horrendous. Nice trade by instant.
John is there to find the
3v3.
trade. Nightfall for the attack side.
Oh,
now.
what
Mark
art.
doesn't know
Beautiful
what's
art.
coming.
Look at this.
Neff
No
to
way.
the
Oh
John finds his
my
third
god.
round.
My
YC is
7
up his-
IGL.
Not the ideal tool for this job.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी ने राउंड बचा दिया भाई पूरा।
Back with a burst of confidence.
माँ
A fast
कसम
A-kit plays out the way they
बच्ची।
drew it up.
ये राउंड
There
चल
is like
देता
all
अभी।
that time is used to perfection. Catches onto all of the players, retaking through heaven. Second absorbs some of that.
भाई crazy ना। Spidey sense भाई, Spidey sense ये देखो अचानक। ओह हो हो।
Pushing forward, they are all caught by that well-placed ultimate.
Shit.
They're still Sentinels though going to have to contend likely with a YC off by. First it was a push out of B main, got Celsius. The previous round
YC A पे ऑफ लगाया, but this time C जा रहे हैं
What will it be
Sen।
now?
Spike spawn पे है।
At a position with a couple other players, all of that defensive sentinel utility continuing to be littered across that C site from Levius. Dark cover's being cycled as well.
Bro,
How
look at
aggro
him.
does he want to get? He's going to post up deep. Does John try to take this space? I mean, surely a contact push back into main would be a free kill for YC.
B की तरफ जा रहे हैं। I guess A prowler wheeler डाल के वो लोग B जाएंगे।
Spot of the attackers, it's so close
Yeah.
to their
Oh
side.
yeah. भाई काफी tough. What? He has 1 HP. He connected the shot.
Limping away.
What?
Still keeps his weapon.
भाई 6 HP है जॉन क्यूटी।
Knows that they've given up so much of that positioning that was possible.
भाई कितना लॉक्ड इन रहेगा वाईजी भाई। कोई भी इंसान वहां पे सो जाता इतने देर कोई पीक नहीं कर रहा तो। ना चैडी लोग सी क्यों जा रहे हैं यार। सी पे तो हगे थे वो राउंड। भाई 30 सेकंड है ना दे आपको। सेन इसको।
Not the right weaponry to sort of follow
They have
up
to
on
go
that
B.
horde.
They have to go B.
Sheer wall is still a problem.
Nah,
Seven
they
have a way to
are
safely clear it to
go.
trigger it. They've got to go B.
Not even very much damage actually done. We are down to 20 seconds right now. Second satcheling in. A couple players on defense. Rusha gets the first in the span through. John was just so weak.
And there's not much more to gain from this
10-9.
Zelsis
भाई इतना क्लोज आना नहीं चाहिए मैच। नहीं तो फिर कुछ भी हो सकता।
Either way, yeah, Neff will be waiting. Narrate steps up, and this is tit for tat stuff, round for round. Sen and Bilibili exchanging haymakers to try and close the map.
Keeping each other honest, that BLG round was critical after reinvesting into the operator.
अगर ये मैच सेन हारी, सबका पिकेम्स गया।
Would have put BLG on the eco. They were in the right places in the right times defensively. They do a good job nullifying the attempt from Sentinels to get back into that B site. Zekin in the air.
गया बिलीबिली गया। कुछ तो मंत्र बोलिए। माँ कसम।
They are struggling dealing with this Vice over at C.
Crazy विषय।
Earlier and they're fearing
Crazy
having to go into it when the clock is getting low.
I picked both Sen and Bilibili. Nah, I picked Sen in undefeated thing, bro.
Getting caught off by the sheer wall. You know, you can try to timing it where your Omen can TP top
अच्छा
box.
गावात। Zekinची आंटी है। अच्छा।
But what is it that forced him to C in the first place? It was YZ pushing up on A, getting aggressive towards rubble.
And that's exactly what you want to do with
heavy
this
prayer ring
operator.
किए वो,
Once you got
heavy
rolling
prayer rings.
with the Vice on this map, You take control and you just want to force the attackers to have to deal with that powerful
एडमिन लोग पे मजबूत जोर चल रहा है भाई आज कैमरामैन्स का.
route them into that sort of trap that you have laid on the opposite side of the map and they pull it off there.
ए ज़ेकन की मम्मी तो नहीं है वो. ज़ेकन की मम्मी है वो.
opting out of more often than not. Is it another rubble fight?
दूसरी कौन?
Try and explore.
नहीं बे ज़ेकन की मम्मी तो दूसरी दिखती है. वो है क्या?
Util that's been deployed there.
अच्छा.
All that and more to be answered in just a few moments. You can see that scoreboard. A good start in this half of Sentinels. Converting on the bonus is big. Bilibili
okay,
found their niche in this game. YZ has carved it out.
W Mother
Kill
India.
this operator.
In terms of the ult economy, look at
Sorry.
BLG. They have that still guard, but they're so close to 3 other ults. And realistically, the only thing that Sen can have on top of the From the Shadows, which isn't all too viable unless you're going for one of those fast deep teleport executes, is maybe John can get a kill, get the spike down, and use that pit to win out a post plant. But even at that, you use the pit, you have to stay in it, easy steal garden. Sure, maybe you have the shorty in it, so there are counterplays to the counterplays that are available if we get into a situation like that. But as of right now, it's Bilibili again, posting up, taking A control with that op line deep.
There.
This time, Sen have to have a plan for this. They've got to, yep, here you can see, they've got to be expecting YZ to be on this line. First is the Prowler. YZ's far enough away that it actually doesn't need to be shot at. Now the second wave, Paranoia thrown in. This is awkward. Zekin not affected by it, but the rest of Sentinels are. Now though, time to burst forward. Wall comes down, and so does YZ. That's the op out of the game. Russia has to ult from the shadows.
TP कर दिए लाइव वो.
For safety.
मेरे को लगा YZ का ट्रेड लेगा.
For Sentinels.
Second is taking so
Bro,
much
why is he doing that? What is Russia trying to do?
Misreading the timings that were available to Sen to scale.
Are they saving this already? Hagla Russia.
And he was wrong.
She.
Bilibili now, you notice, yes, picking up
she
rounds here and there, but because there's been a patchwork of back and forth, it's much harder to justify themselves in a 3v5 scenario with
prayers
no
are working,
control of the site and with no duelists to work with.
The prayers are working.
Position from YZ got really messed up in the moment. It's tough to play around that Viper's wall close up. It feels like you either need to be in front of it or you need to kind of be playing back towards the actual site, stairs. Because in that situation, when it drops, there's just multiple players on multiple angles that are going to be looking at you. It's hard to find a target even. You can see him trying to adjust. It's just too much. There's simply too much for him to try to look at. And too many players will have a much easier time dealing with him.
बेचारा भाई YZ उसके सामने 2 जन थे बीच में मारा है. Actually उसने बराबर मारा था बे फेड के ऊपर.
Take control of that operator held position. Use controller util to close the gap on them. Hop when that wall comes down.
रुषा पता नहीं भाई क्या कर रहा था. रुषा अगर उधर 2 भी मार देता ना राउंड निकाल देते ये लोग. बट ठीक है चलो अच्छा है 11-9. I feel this is a GG. लेकिन इकोनॉमी तो सबकी बराबर है.
Which they need desperately. A couple players on horrendous cash, while Sentinels just have a bank to keep buying over and over.
This poison orb is set up to make even just trying to trigger the shield wall.
Bro, look at the defenders, I'll check.
Sentinels. They can't
no way they're losing
there
this round.
And make it come up.
BLG, they do have that forward position over towards Rebel again. Same 2 players stacked up. Sen have done a nice job reclaiming.
Horrendous cash indeed, bro.
Realizing that they're finding more success just working this A side of the map and essentially avoiding this vice entirely.
Is a defensive showstopper play on the table for YZ here? Prowler out, looking the same as last round. Russia now with a bit of spray.
Second is fully committed.
He's out, he's out.
भाई ये बार पीछे आ गया क्योंकि ये बार अकेला था.
Where to from here? 40 seconds in the round.
But I call कर रही है.
Sheer wall at sea, which has been more than a small nuisance for Sen.
And there are still 2 anchors there out in the open.
That
has to be traded.
The opening of the door
Bro,
is so
shit, मैंने
big
miss
for
किया.
Bang. He paves the way for a firing line of Sentinels to look at the seaside defenders. Now they've gotten in once again with a 2-player advantage. YZ might have to entry this with a showstopper, but Zekin is waiting for him to make his way out of that B connector. And he's ready for K9 as well. Bring me another, he says, and YZ acquiesces.
बैंक का मारा. अबे मैंने देखा नहीं यार. Shit. मैं just कॉल उठाने के लिए नीचे दिखा और 2 किल लिए यार उसने.
And with this Guardian,
He's got no choice but just to go for it.
खत्म क्या मैच चल अभी?
Circling him to get away from the blast. Bilibili might have lost their biggest opportunity to get back in control of this map and series.
Coming in 2 minutes, bro.
Rushi lucky to get away with his life.
Next round, Bilibili, of course, going to have to force
up down mara wo.
They still have ultimates. That could turn the tide on a bad buy round to stay in the game. This is Sentinels on match point.
Oh, Chagawa, no way. Bro, they whiffed. Both of them whiffed. No freaking way.
Bangkok finishing in disappointing fashion. Playing with a hunger today. You can see it on their faces, especially Celsius in this game, locked in. Second back on the original agent. That he made a name with.
They are so cooked, bhai.
Propel him to the top of the American scene. Is putting on a show on Lotus.
Bilibili have got a lot to commit into a round like this.
But chat, अब बताओ.
He's already gotten pretty far forward.
Oh, what a shot, Rusha.
The guardian he maintained from the previous round pays dividends. That shows
Bilibili versus PRX में Bilibili नहीं जीत सकती. मेरे को तो स्ट्रांगली लग रहा भाई PRX हारेगी अगर इनके साथ मैच हुआ तो. क्योंकि आज PRX हार रही है. तो जो 1-1 वाले हैं मेरे को मेरे हिसाब से PRX वर्सेस Bilibili होएगा. For a do or die. क्योंकि प्लेयर लोग हैं भाई ये लोग.
You mentioned it. Sentinels don't have those big initiator ultimates to work with. Don't have a showstopper quite yet. Just inches short in all of those categories.
Maybe if they had the Nightfall, then they could throw that at the pit, Prowler, the Viper, something like that, but it's not an option right now.
So is it a hard force? Hoping to catch a player positioned far forward.
पे जा रहे हैं. Bro, YZ का position अच्छा है.
BLG are
पर
actually
वो unlucky हो रहा है.
30 seconds left.
Now SEN are going to run into this.
Oh, he's gonna get spammed.
Shot through the box, he needs to see over this wall and can't quite, so that's free access now gained by Sentinels.
What a shot, Rusha.
Pure stopping power. This time it's a Guardian shot to John QT's cranium.
15 seconds?
12 seconds left. Sentinels
they gotta save this.
Second getting sprayed down, but is able to find Russia. Why is he trying to disrupt with the blast pack, but gets caught out. Knight deals with Narrate. Zekin and Zelsis. Back to back.
भाई ये round कैसे जाने दिया?
Steel Guardian should be connecting onto both though. Zelsis on the run. Zekin just
ult bro, Zekin का ult है ये round में.
But the showstopper as well. He got that with the spike going down.
Zelsis is going to be jumped on in trees. Got nowhere to go. Primaries are available again. Back to back. Zekin and Zelsis.
GG.
Put Neff in a solo situation. Signed, sealed, delivered.
भाई गंदा आ गए यार. दोनों round last के गंदा आ गए भाई ये लोग. मजाक से हटके. भाई 15 सेकंड है. वो लोग स्मोक में ट्री पे. They could have played backside. They could have played safe.
Lotus puts up over 300 ACS, drops a 23 bomb on Bilibili, who made a serious
horrendous game भाई. और इसके पहले राउंड वो whiff किए भाई हाई लो. भाई ये लोग बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है चैट, लेकिन ये ऐसे मिस्टेक्स की वजह से हारी. देखो ना वही है भाई. बड़े स्टेज पे ना ऐसे मिस्टेक्स ही होते हैं अनएक्सपीरियंस टीम से या वो टीम से जो नर्वस है. ये एक्सपीरियंस की वजह से जीती सर. क्या बोलते मेरे हिसाब से. लास्ट राउंड में रुशिया क्या मार रहा था भाई. मस्त मारा गार्डियन से टैप टैप.
They figure out how to answer that A-side operator play. They get that controller util up. Eventually, they can push YZ over. Let's send it down now to GenG down on the stage.
Hello.
For our Verizon post-match interview with John QT.
Hello, Tanya ji.
And it's going to be Sentinels in the playoffs. जैसा आप देखते हो.
क्या बोल रही हो?
आप ऐसा खेलते क्यों नहीं हो जैसा आप देखते हो इसमें?
अरे मैं खेलती हूँ ऐसा.
आप जैसा कमेंटेटर करते हो.
No?
Definitely, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on making it to the playoffs. I mean, first one since
John
Masters
भाई को तो
Madrid.
मिल लिया.
You've got to be excited.
Yeah, definitely very excited. That was the goal coming into the tournament. Kind of beating our demons that we had in Bangkok because we got grouped. So we're very happy of our result.
Can you tell us a little bit about what happened?
Oh yeah, Sunset?
Because it felt like after Icebox, you guys locked in.
अपने पाव गैंग के मेंबर है मालूम वो? अपने पाव गैंग के मेंबर है वो, कनाडा में रहता है।
And we're just like, okay guys, like let's give them a statement game. We're gonna 13-5 them on Sunset, and we did so it worked out.
Well, speaking of demons, we have other demons waiting for you in the playoffs. Who would you like to face for the first round of the playoffs?
To be honest, I don't care. Whoever dare to pick us, I'm down to play them.
पीछे क्या
We're
चल
coming
रहा है
in very confident, so I'm pretty sure they don't want to see us.
Plus, you just avenged energy. How are you feeling about that?
I don't really care.
Yeah, I thought you would say that, but congratulations once again. Donkey everybody!
Woo! क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अभी पोटैटो ताई तुमको क्या
मुझे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट कैसे आ जाती है अचानक से?
किसकी? अरे इन्होंने देखा रहेगा ना तुम इधर बैठी हो।
अरे यार
अब आएगी गोटी गेमिंग ऑफ यूएसए इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स पेपर एक्स। Oh yeah, PRX versus GenG, potato ताई, choose one, who's gonna win? Hey.
GenG.
Yeah.
GenG.
Actually GenG जीतेगी। Actually.
Actually.
Yeah. GenG is gonna win. आज आप कितने बजे उठी हो मैडम?
मैं सोई हूँ सुबह के 7 बजे।
हेलो। फिर तुम 4 बजे उठे हो?
नहीं, 11:30 बजे। या ब्रो, मैं 3-4 घंटे की नींद में फंक्शन कर सकती हूँ कभी कभी, मतलब बहुत रेयरली, बट मैं कर सकती हूँ, कोई इश्यू नहीं आता मुझे।
माय गॉड, वैसे ब्रेन छोटा है इसलिए इश्यू नहीं आता होगा। मेक सेंस, लॉजिकल है। यार मेरे को ऐसा कैबिनेट चाहिए। इतने सारे पंखे इसमें,
उसमें तुम खुद फिट हो जाओगे।
हाँ वही भाई। हाँ
4 सेंटीमीटर हाइट है, बड़बड़ बड़बड़, ये करना चाहिए था सेंस को, ये करना नहीं।
भाई जिस दिन तुम्हारे साथ कोई ऐसा एक फोटो डालूंगा ना, उस दिन देखना है मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन। I hope bro, I hope people know the reality.
मुझे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट मत भेजो, मैं कोई एक्सेप्ट नहीं करने वाली हूँ, तो भेज क्यों रहे हो? फायदा ही नहीं है।
चीप डो, ये निकाल दे पन्नी। तुम is this you as well, potato ताई?
I never do this bro, क्योंकि ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ऐसा क्यों करना है? खरीदी है महंगी चीज भाई, अच्छा मतलब ये क्या पन्नी लगा के रखो, इंडियन जाता नहीं है ना।
नहीं देखो, मम्मी का पीओवी क्या होता है कि अगर तुम वो निकालते हो तो नई चीज नए जैसे रहती नहीं है, तो नई चीज नए जैसे फिर वापरेंगे कब? जब उसका नएपन हम लोग बचाने के लिए उसको हम लोग कवर करके रखेंगे। क्या उसको बेचना है, सेकंड हैंड देना है किसी को?
दिस इज गोइंग अगेंस्ट द लॉ ऑफ नेचर, क्योंकि नेचर में आप कुछ भी देखो वो एज होती है चीज, चाहे फिर वो एक प्लांट हो, चाहे फिर कुछ भी हो, यू कैन नेवर स्टॉप इट, राइट? यू कैन नेवर स्टॉप इट।
या
व्हाई आर यू गोइंग अगेंस्ट द लॉ ऑफ नेचर?
इंडीड।
जस्ट टेक द रैपर ऑफ ब्रो।
क्रॉक्सी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है। हाँ, what did you say?
Because protection is important, kids.
What? Where are we going there?
I'm just saying that.
Croxy bhai, thank you for the party. Irony that it is coming from Tanya Tai. Of course. Bro is literally 4. Wow.
भाई वो पीछे एमी ने पोस्टर्स लगाए हैं भाई ने, अलग अलग एमी ने पोस्टर, जापानी कार्टून।
कल एग्जाम है, पढ़ाई हो गई पूरी। और ये देखो बाटला लेके बैठता है, और ये क्या है? ठेचा।
एक बात जानिए हर्ष भाई, क्या आप एनिमे सीरीज देखोगे जिसके 700 एपिसोड हो? आप क्या उस उस कमिटमेंट के लिए रेडी हो?
Well, देखो।
ओए मैं यही बाटले से पानी पीती हूँ क्योंकि मेरे सोसाइटी में ना बीच बीच में कुछ गड़बड़ हो जाती है पानी की, तो मुझे ये मंगाना पड़ता है बीच बीच में।
W देखो तो आई फील ये जो 700 अनीमे देखने वाला जो भूत है वो शुरू उससे ही होता होगा, पीयर प्रेशर से। That's all I can see. कुछ एक इंसान कैसे वो 700 एपिसोड देखने वाली चीज दिमाग में रख सकता है कि नहीं भाई ये वाला सीरीज है इसका मैं देख लूंगा।
I can never do it.
कुछ मेरा तो पर्सनली ऐसा होता है कि नो मैटर हाउ इंटरेस्टिंग द गेम और द सीरीज इज, मैं एक सीजन के बाद मे बी अगला सीजन देखूं ही ना, क्योंकि
You have commitment issues. I get it.
ऐसा
I get it.
ओके
3-3 4-4 दिन में बोर हो जाते हो, समझ रही हूँ मैं।
आई माइट बी रॉन्ग चैट।
किस तरह के इंसान बन गए हो आप? इस दुनिया ने आपको क्या बना दिया हर्ष भाई?
दुनिया ने तो मुझे बहुत कुछ दिखा दिया है।
क्रेजी।
उस बारे में हम बात नहीं करेंगे।
ये नीचे टायर क्या है?
नहीं वो छोड़ो, ये देखो। अल्ले कुत्ता है बिल्ली है?
बिल्ली।
और इधर Xbox है ब्रो, फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एवर आई एम सीइंग एन Xbox विद समवन। Why do people buy Xbox?
ये तो वही है ना, VR वही है ना, कौन सा वाला?
तुम्हारा वाला है?
ट्रक के पास है। हाँ
क्रेजी।
ये VR तेरे पास है जो वही है ना?
हाँ, Quest 2।
वाओ, ये क्या है?
उसने कोक का नीचे का कपड़ा उतार दिया।
ओ
ये क्या है?
ये ऐसे सेटअप्स होते हैं, पता नहीं तुमको?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? कुछ नहीं मंगाया।
पोटैटो ताई का बिजनेस का पर्स बढ़िया है, मंगाया था। Let's freaking go.
Let's go bro.
Let's go bro.
Let's go bro. वाओ।
एक सेकेंड, इसके पास ये ऐसे कैसे रैम्स लगाए हुए हैं? सीपीयू के लेफ्ट में दो, राइट में दो।
अबे वो
ऐसा होता है? दो ही तो है। चैट ऐसा होता है?
मेरा तो अलग है भाई।
हाँ मेरा भी अलग है।
पर 5 क्यों चाहिए उसको? 5 लगाई है उसने।
4 लगाई है।
अबे दिखाओ फिर से।
नहीं बे 5 लगाया है।
5
माय
है।
गॉड दिस इज क्रेजी।
इतना सारा काय को चाहिए उसको?
डेंजर मर्डर बोर्ड है उसका। आज तो देख ले। शट अप।
ओके रियल मैड्रिड अपना गंदा ऑयली हाथ लगाया है अपने लैपटॉप पे। अपना गंदा ऑयली हाथ। What the hell bro?
तुम्हारा भी तो चेडा वैसे ही रहेगा भाई, तुम भी तो खाते खाते खेलते हो कचौड़ी गेमर।
मैं नैपकिन रखती हूँ अपने पास हमेशा।
ब्रो ये लिटरली
साफ तो मुझे ही करना है एंड ऑफ द डे।
ये 1 लीटर का है
ब्रो ना।
तो कितने लीटर का? 1.5
मैक्स 750 ml।
बहुत छोटा है भाई ये। क्रेजी।
ये क्या वेबकैम लगाए लाए?
नहीं मैं पीछे का पढ़ रहा हूँ। कारपेंटर एंड अदर लव्स। ऐसा लिखा है उधर। I don't know what it is.
भाई ने ग्रीन स्क्रीन क्यों लगाया है अपने टेबल पे?
वे हाँ ब्रो व्हाट?
भाई ने ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगाया है टेबल पे।
अच्छा कंपाउंड्स लिखा है ये। किस एंगल से कंपाउंड्स लिखा है ये? ना ब्रोस हैंडराइटिंग इज डायबॉलिकल।
कैसी है हर्ष भाई?
मेरी जेन्युइनली बहुत अच्छी है। सी आई एम गुड एट ड्राइंग, So जो
इसका
लोग
मतलब आप पढ़ाई में एकदम बेकार थे, क्योंकि जिनकी हैंड राइटिंग अच्छी होती है ना, वो इतने बेकार होते हैं ना पढ़ाई में,
तुम
इतने
उल्टे
बेकार।
स्कूल में गए हो भाई, तुम उल्टे स्कूल में गए हो। हमारे स्कूल में ऐसा नहीं होता।
तुमको बस प्रेजेंटेशन के मार्क्स मिलते होंगे ना पास करने के लिए।
कुछ भी।
वाओ, कितना सुंदर लिखा है,
ये
इसको दो
कौन से
मत दो।
कौन से स्कूल में गई हो भाई तुम?
ऐसा ही होता है भाई, जिसका ऐसा तुमको प्रेजेंटेशन का ऐसा दे देते होंगे 1-2 मार्क।
तो यथार्थ भाई ने ग्रुप पे फोटोज डाले, रुको। भाई साहब, शिट, नंबर रिवील हो जाएगा। हाँ, नहीं होगा। भाई कितना गोरा है, माँ कसम सब गोरे है।
वाओ,
कितने गोरे भाई सब। लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो ब्रो।
भाई ये वाइट पीसी क्या क्रेजी है।
हाँ, अभी दिखा रहा है। They're all used, bro. Who's that? He's our member, bro. He's our good supporter. Yathat Gaming Whitey, he's from Canada. I mean, he stays in Canada.
ब्रो इसने जॉन स्नो आ पीसी बनाया है।
ये
नहीं, नीचे वाला।
ये अच्छा है यार। ये
जॉन स्नो आ पीसी।
लेजेंड। जॉन स्नो आ मतलब
ये वाइट एंड ब्लू ऐसा जॉन स्नो वाइब्स दे रहा है मेरे को।
ब्रो ये देखो, अरे दूर से फोटो निकालना बनता है, बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है। इसने दो वो लगाया है भाई। ये बहुत क्रेजी सेटअप है।
माय नेबर टोटोरो।
वो कौन है?
ये जो इसने लगाया ना लेफ्ट साइड पे,
ये
माय नेबर, वो टोटोरो।
अच्छा भाई, ये बहुत अच्छा सेटअप है। हाँ,
ओह ये क्या वॉलपेपर है। वाओ,
क्या है ये वॉलपेपर में?
बस ऐसा देखने में अच्छा लग रहा है दिल को।
हॉरेंडस। अभी PS4 की जगह PS5 आ गया है। पुरानी चेटअप क्लिप है मेरी। वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल ना भाई। ये सेटअप पे मतलब मैं ऐसा सेटअप नहीं लगाऊंगा कभी कि ऊपर भाई PS5 लगाया मैंने, क्यों? फीफा खेलते टाइम मैं लॉकड इन होता हूँ, मैं आगे आगे सरक के खेलता हूँ ऐसा। आई वोंट प्ले लाइक दिस
ब्रो।
क्या ये स्कूटी ले लो हर्ष भाई 40,000 में, एंड आपकी वैलो आईडी दे दो, ये स्कूटी लो। आई एम 16 साल का, आई बिल्ट इट माई सेल्फ। लाइसेंस दिखा। ये क्या फेविकॉल क्यों लगाया इसके ऊपर? पद्दूराम।
हेलमेट पहनने के लिए W's। अबे सेम इमेज क्या भेजते रहते हो
मैडम 16 साल का है ये, हेलमेट पहनने के लिए W's क्या?
अच्छा बच्चा है।
लेट्स ट्राई रोस्टेड चना। वाओ, यू मस्ट ट्राई दैट।
तुम्हारी बात कर रहा है।
मैं तो खाता हूँ भाई। और माँ कसम, इसमें तो मेरे जैसे 2 बाइट जाएंगे।
भाई क्या क्रेजी है भाई।
हाँ ना। इसका नाम पता है तुम्हें क्या है?
नो।
ये सास्के है।
लेट मी। ओह यार सास्के
यार,
उचिता। सास्के उचिता।
वाओ,
उसको होता है ना शारिंगन होता है ना, उसको
हाँ
आँख का कलर बदल जाता है उसका। क्या मस्त हफ्ता था पता है वो, जब हाइड्रा मेरे को नारुतो दिखाने की ट्राई कर रहा था और रोज रात को इतनी अच्छी नींद आ रही थी ना मुझे, ऐसा एक एपिसोड देख के मस्त सो जाती थी।
Yeah, W chat. Chat just completed the test. That was a social experiment of how many people knows anime. W.
तुम्हें कुछ पता ही नहीं है और तुम मुझे बता रहे हो। मुझे तो ऐसे ही नहीं आता ये सब कुछ।
मुझे पता है बंटा है, मैंने बहुत देखे हैं। फर्स्ट टाइम मुंबई आया था, इतना ह्यूमिडिटी है, रात में भी काम आता है। Welcome to Mumbai.
I
Ashbhai,
love Mumbai,
please.
man. But not to live there, just to go for 2-3 days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice wallpaper.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom wallpaper.
Vroom vroom. I go.
Ashbhai, what is your dream car?
My dream car is ऐसा लंबा चौड़ा मर्सिडीज, आगे एकदम बड़ा सा लोगो उसका, मेरे को अच्छी लगती है रास्ते पे जब भी देखता हूँ।
तो फिर मतलब विंटेज भी ऐसी होती है बहुत, विंटेज मर्सिडीज का।
नहीं, ऐसा रियलिस्टिक वो गोल है, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि ऐसा रास्ते से जाती है ना भाई, तो ऐसा वो बड़ा ऐसा लोगो देख के ना यड़ भग जाती है, क्या दिखती है, ऐसा लगता है माँ कसम कितनी लंबी है, खत्म ही नहीं हो रही। ऐसा देखता हूँ ना उसको, फुल तो खत्म ही नहीं होती भाई, जाती रहती है।
कलर कौन सा चाहिए? कलर
काला, माँ कसम
भाई, ब्लैक कार्स।
ओ भाई ऐसी जाती है ना,
मुझे
चमकती।
इसका पंखा साफ करना है प्लीज,
करो।
मुझसे देखा नहीं जा रहा ये पंखा।
मर्सिडीज का टेम्पो।
अगर ये पंखा चालू करेगा तो इसका डस्ट वापस इसके पीसी पे चला जाएगा एकदम, ना गंदा क्यों है।
नाइस कूलिंग सिस्टम दो। रेट माय न्यू कीबोर्ड। Are you joking here? Are you trying to jog this? Freaking freak. Oh, this is music setup. Music setup.
अल्ले
डिचिक setup. ओए उसका हेडफोन स्टैंड देखो. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow,
कुछ
love it.
सुना भी दो आप जो करते हो म्यूजिक, सुनाओ भी हमको भाई। अल्ले ये फोन मेरी तरह है, पूरा टूटा फूटा फिर भी एक स्माइली है उस पे। मेरा ट्विन है ये तो।
नहीं, ये प्रो मैक्स है ना, अगर मिनी होता तो तुम होते वो।
How does one achieve this level of phone breakage?
जलविल गया रहेगा भाई।
Wow, panda sticker, so cute.
Life is short, ride hard, less freaking
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is written on that cap,
इतना
bro?
बुरा दिमाग है आपका। राइडर है वो।
What the hell?
Oh my freaking god. You need sleep.
क्या लिखा है
भाई बहुत अच्छा वायर मैनेजमेंट किया है सिर्फ PS5 का। बाकी आपके ये मॉनिटर पे जो नॉइज अप्लाई किया है आपने फोटोशॉप में, क्रेजी लग रहा है।
इन्होंने भी एमिन स्टिकर लगाया है अपने पीसी में।
ये
इनका मेन चीज तो पीसी है, वो दिखाई नहीं रही है।
वो नीचे रहेगा ना, चलेगा।
अबे पीछे है।
इधर है। ओ हाँ इधर ही है।
क्या बोलतीस? दिमाग नहीं काम करतीस?
नहीं देखोगे ना पाव क्लिप्स। आई एम सो सॉरी।
मुझे मन कर गया मैगी।
मुझे भी।
नम 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 नम।
मुझे टेस्ट आ गया भाई।
है ना भाई, और देखो ना वो परफेक्ट कंसिस्टेंसी है, लाइक वो सॉसी है,
I don't like this.
नहीं है।
No, I don't like it like this. I like it
Then you
soupy.
like soupy? Nah, bro, this is perfect consistency.
I like soupy.
It's not too dry, and also like, yeah.
I like ऐसा एक सिप लेने का और ऐसा ऐसा। That's tasty भाई।
कहाँ गए?
क्या? ये मैं यहाँ पे आता।
सेटअप क्यों हटा दिया?
रुको। हैकर माफिक वो बीच में वीडियो भूल गया था, जल्दी से एक्सक्लेमेशन नेम डालो।
Under even.
Refreshing.
Out of the pen.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah.
Had your fun. My turn.
One bullet.
One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
Solid. That was actually solid.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. That's why I watch Space's clip, bro. He knows what a clip is. He knows what a freaking clip is. Crazy, bro. ए चैट लाइक करो ना यार, 2000 लाइक होते नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे. हाँ तुझको मैं रख लूं भाई. वो आईफोन निगल रहा है.
क्या कर रहा है?
आईफोन निगल रहा है.
क्या कर रहा है?
आईफोन निगल रहा है भाई. Look at this.
Cute, cozy vibes. Different from everyone else.
Nah, this guy is cooked, bro. ये सेटअप रिव्यू देख रहा है, मेरी बातें सुन रहा है और रील स्वाइप कर रहा है.
भाई इतना कितना मतलब 2-3 चीजें क्यों देखनी होती है भाई इंसान को एक साथ?
मैं भी ऐसा ही हूँ.
भाई हाइड्रा भी पीछे टीवी भी चल रहा होगा, फोन में रील भी देख रहा होगा, मुझसे बातें भी कर रहा होगा. लाइक इतना स्टिमुलेशन क्यों चाहिए तुम लोग को? इस टाइम पे एक चीज करो ना भाई.
Nah, we are cooked, bro. The world is about to end because of this. Yo, hey, what's it going down? I can क्या बोल रहे हो?
मुझे लेट नाइट स्नैकी दे रहा है
भाई. मुझे भी अभी मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा ना बनता है.
मैगी खानी.
This is one of the most competitive rivalries in Valorant we have never seen. He will be the tiebreaker, and not only that.
अल्ट्रा भाई बना के दे रहे हैं मुझे.
Oh my god, bro, he's a big L.
I don't joke when I say I'm the
this roster of PRX
bro,
against
for real,
GenG
insane भाई. मजाक सेट के.
is a new ball game.
अगर मेरे को आगे जाके मेरी बीवी बोले ना रात के 1 बजे कि मुझे मैगी खानी है, मैं सो जाऊंगा.
And I just can't express how excited I am as an America's player to just be here in America and seeing this live, because normally we're up till 3 a.m. watching it, but being here, experiencing it live is a whole other feeling entirely.
And looking at the Omen map select here, it is 3
हाइड्रा से शादी करना हर्ष. Oh my god, that's a good idea.
And I forgot to even mention,
yeah.
Suggest was playing the last time these two faced each other, which is a bit of a throwback here. But what do you guys make of the map pool here?
I mean, what we got a SEN, we got Icebox. That Icebox coming in after what happened.
Big L, अरे Big L बोले तो big legend.
A fun one, but
Hagase.
seeing things start on a SEN. This is a map again. GenG played very much by the book. Haven't seen it so far this tournament out of them, but this is like the classic GenG, back to the basics, fundamental Valorant map for them.
Exactly, and I think Ascent is a map where you are punished more.
चैट मेरे को देखना है भाई, अभी चैट किसको सपोर्ट करती है, मतलब रियलिस्टिकली बताना, ठीक है ना. आई नो पेपर एक्स फैन बॉयज ज्यादा है, ठीक है ना. मे बी पेपर एक्स फैन बॉय हूँ, लेकिन मुझे रियलिस्टिकली पता है जेंजी जीतने वाली है, तो उस हिसाब से रियलिस्टिकली पोल करना और बताना, ठीक है. प्रियांशु भाई ने 20 रुपीज भेजे गूगल पे. थैंक यू सो मच प्रियांशु भाई फॉर दैट. क्रॉक्सी ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है टाई हैज बीन इन्फेक्टेड विद ब्रेन रॉटे फॉर रियल.
Getting that into the hands of Texture, and you can run away with the map.
Now I don't want to read into anything, but when Paper X did experiment
50-50 चल रहा है भाई, 50-50 चल रहा है.
VCT recently, they ran Deadlock Chamber. Is
कौन
that
जीता?
something you
Sentinel.
think could work perhaps on the
अभी
global
लोग क्या
stage
लिख रहा है मुझे नहीं
against
पता.
I think it could.
I love Paper X fan, लेकिन GenG is looking strong. Exactly my point as well.
Onto these lines and getting the operator in their hands as soon as possible, and having that extra trip. I mean, you're never going to complain on the map like that.
I mean, that would just be the ultimate matchup, right, of the classic versus the techie off-the-wall Paper X style. Would definitely be a fun clash to see.
I'm hoping we see something funky, because again, I don't want to read too much into it. They've had a little bit of time since then to work on this. It will also be the first Ascent we see in Masters Toronto. All of the teams have not really been favoring this map so far. So Mel, I'm happy that the first time we see this is these two teams that aren't.
Bro is drinking Rade Bull.
I'm honestly looking towards GenG, because so far we've seen them really lean into Viper.
प्यार से एक दूसरे को देख रहे फिलहाल.
The response to Teo getting nerfed is, can we incorporate double controller into
पागल इंसान.
normally isn't a map where we see a lot of double controller, but if any team is going to make that gamble, I could 100% see GenG doing it.
You don't see a lot of it nowadays, but it is playable on the map. And you think like through the history of the game, there's been a lot of teams that have experimented with it. We've seen Loud play styles like that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, there's a lot of cool things you can do with a pick
Bro
like
is
that.
gonna die.
Like denying
Bro is doing speed run.
attacking side as well. So I don't know. To me, GenG, they're still in my head, this team that plays these older styles, but with us seeing more and more of them playing the double controller, there's certainly some options.
I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to deny a Korean
प्रियांशु भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया लिखा है मेरा भी सेटअप रिव्यू कर दो दादा करेंगे प्रियांशु भाई
the stuff that they invent on this map, you know, we still everyone else still copies this, so if it works, if it ain't broken, don't fix it type of vibe.
Yeah, and that's kind of GenG's way. I feel like they've just got such a keen understanding of how to play the maps in their pool, both from a calling way, from an individual style as well, that you have to like bring such a level of individual firepower and strong game plan in order to ever break this team.
And I think I want to say SEN was the birthplace of us seeing that.
Biggs is the GOAT. Oh my god, India represent. Let's freaking go.
Because I remember in the offseason, people were
double use Biggs giving Wadi channel.
To be like, whoa, they're using this on Ascent. They're waiting for their drone, and it sounds
Bro, why
crazy
you
to
said
say,
it same 1 month ago? Say
was
what?
Such a dual heavy team, and I really feel like this was the birthplace of when we started to see Paper Bro.
Oh no!
Are we getting a shoey on broadcast?
Not the Red Bull shoey.
That's crazy.
So why are you saying oh no as if we're not gonna make you do one of those, Christy?
Are we?
Because there's no way you could make me do that.
When you say no way, there is always a way. Everybody has a price. What needs to happen for us to get you?
Not out of a shoe, sorry.
What if it was a clean shoe? Brand new shoe.
Yeah. What if it was? Who's your favorite player in this tournament?
No.
Check वो क्या represent करता है वैसा क्या मतलब?
Worse. Absolutely worse.
Oh no.
मतलब ऐसा celebrate करते हैं मेरे को पता है.
One of you two. Let's have some fun.
Okay. If it was a clean shoe, maybe. But anyway, on to more important things here with Agent Select.
If we get a double chamber head-to-head, I'll do it. You know what? I'm not gonna back down.
इंडिया का नाम खराब कर रहे हैं. क्या नाम खराब कर रहा भाई वो?
Foxy is hovering it, and if this somehow happened, I will do a shoey in the crowd.
Shoey बोलते हैं उसको shoey.
This is, you know, evidence that I will do it. But they're all hovering right now. Nobody has locked in. They're teasing us.
They're just keeping us on our toes.
All 10 hovering.
Yeah.
This is different.
And if a chamber does get picked, I want to say it was Divide that played the chamber, of course, before. So if it goes over to Jing, I'm not going to complain. But it doesn't look like we're going to get the chamber versus chamber.
Oh man, I need someone.
5 साल हो गया फिर भी हम टट्टी खा रहे हैं. ये बता रहा है. क्या भी बोल रहे हैं? क्या भी?
Too normal.
Yes, the agent you must.
Australian tradition है वो. It represents Aussie people. Whenever they do something huge, they drink beer out of a shoe. Oh. नहीं मैंने तो बहुत जनों को देखा है करते हुए. भाई बहुत फुटबॉलर्स करते हैं.
Wait, Gecko?
Spade, Viper Gecko on Ascent. Wow, this is a complete reversal of who I thought was going to be picking Viper. This is insane.
But again, like, I think Viper is so cool. They're starting on defense, unfortunately, but once they move to attack, like, you can do things like put mid orbs, you can put mid walls as well. There's a lot of different additive smokes you can make to just make the Jet's life on the other side really difficult with the all.
You know what
F1 वाले भी करते हैं, right?
What's there to be seen is
F1 वालों का तो एकदम बड़ा रहता ना shoe.
Completely subverting everything that I've laid out. 4 of the agents PRX is playing are so off meta. This could prove to be difficult for GenG.
Yeah, and they did run this comeback at Masters Madrid. I knew I seen it somewhere before. It's time to throw this over to your casters, making their debut casting.
I love Abhinav, जो Ariser है.
And Paper Thin.
Well, here we go.
भाई सोवा से बेटर इनिशिएटर कोई नहीं बना भाई असेंट के लिए मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से. एंड ज्यादा से ज्यादा KO. But Gecko, I don't know. I'm not sure.
PRX continuing to iterate and to develop.
And single ही नहीं है ना chat.
Is this going to be delicious? I have no idea, but they certainly have cooked.
It's just classic paper.
Oh, double ही नहीं है.
Sunset comp. It should
भाई
be very interesting to see how they're going to run it.
टीम की टेबल सुना दो प्लीज कल टेस्ट है.
It's going to be cutting off the front of A. And they're setting up.
टीम की टेबल तुझे नहीं आती लेकिन 40 रुपए भेजने आते तेरे को YouTube की चैट में. हाँ? This generation is cooked, bro.
Just a bit, but this has been looking A all the
Freaking
way.
idiot.
For GenG.
Kaito.
Just doing a little bit of diligence, checking wine with the knife, making sure that that's going to be clear for this push forward. And some pressure going to be put potentially onto Patman early, but they're not really quite reading this just yet.
It's going to be the recon forward smoke here. Cut off that door. Nanoswarm as well.
Pepper is defending.
To buy away, so can't stick around to try to spray through that
Oh,
smoke.
texture ऊपर चढ़ रहा है.
Minor amounts of damage taken here by a couple players on the side of GenG, but for now we'll have sight under their controls.
Oh, they are flooding in. Plant करने नहीं दे रहे. Crazy. Crazy. Now, oh my 4-second legend. 1v1.
Now in the 1v1, the taps coming through, but Foxy finds
भाई अकेला 4 सेकंड नहीं मारेगा. बाकी लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? भाई यार थोड़ा हेल्प कर देते भाई और.
Yesterday, looks like they're looking to stick to the same script here.
Just kind of a rock, paper, scissors in the game
By
plan
player
there.
4 seconds.
Looking mid all the way. Meanwhile, GenG just thinking A. And the retake looked pretty good initially for PRX. They throw in a paranoia. They're using the fade util to force all the players into hell, and they have a real good chance. GenG can't quite find the shots, though, with the Sheriff. That forces Forsaken into the 1v1 after he cleans out hell. Can't quite finish the job against Foxy. Close.
Too suppressed.
But GenG comes out just ahead in a very important opening pistol on their attacker's side.
A full investment, everybody with a weapon beyond the pistols here for GenG. With that Guardian, Foxy9, Marshall in hand, waiting to see if there's any kind of big push out of the A site, but PRX, they've already rotated and stacked everybody here at B. Is he up over the top, take a chasing?
Bro, crazy.
Answering back and reply, that stinger, able to find quick kills.
Oh, never mind, मेरे को लगा short connect हुआ.
SMG's coming out on top.
वो देखो, something को smell आ जाता है रे. Good night, spicy boy.
Jump and find a bit more damage here. Here's the footsteps.
Crazy.
Finds the headshot instantaneously. Peek out dodges. Now finds himself with a weapon in hand, but Foxy9 will be able to get the shot. So a bit
New knife worth it है, should I purchase it? देखो, अगर तुम लोग को पास है ना वो एनिमेशन वाला कोई नाइफ नहीं है ना, तो तुम वो एनिमेशन वाला एक तो नाइफ तुम्हें एक्सपीरियंस करना चाहिए क्योंकि वो एनिमेशन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एनिमेशन है वैलोरेंट का.
Be up with rifles, few half armors, regen shield for Jing. Off the rip here, Forsaken just
दो मार दिया एक स्टिंगर स्प्रे में. Horrendous.
Not having much of it. Foxy9.
Okay, 2-0. First buy round to PRX now.
For GenG. Things getting scrappy between two teams who know each other very, very well. Last year in Pacific, of course, they faced off in the kickoff and Stage 1 Grand Finals. One going GenG's way, one going PRX's way. So there is quite a bit of history here. Both teams want this win desperately, but as you saw in the pre-show,
peak तो कोई कर रहा नहीं है वैसे.
a lot of love on both sides too.
Timing on the flash, no one there to receive it.
Is he gonna
go for a couple straight shots through here and does nearly find some damage. Just a pixel out of place there. Cut of the noise, GenG gonna look to try to convince PRX to maybe try to rotate out. Wingman now.
ये विंगमैन उठाने आएगा ना, वो बाद में आएगा.
And this is something back on Gecko.
Bro, they are so aware कि वो लोग reheat करने वाले हैं.
Obviously, Foxy9 trying to create some attention over at the B site, but that is going to pull Patman over a little bit, it looks like. Forsaken now uses the paranoia to stall just a little bit. He's going to try to fight this, maybe.
Connect on damn near everybody.
भाई वो smoke के animation की वजह से वो whiff किया मालूम.
Shuts the door. PRX trying to get clustered up. Foxy9 still going to be in a very deep flank just now, making his way out towards B as the spike is ready to be planted. But Texture trying to take some space up in towards heaven.
Good nade. That's a good. Oh, never mind.
The pre-plant
Nice.
able to find one. Karen now going to be dead as well. Something heads away with the elimination. Thrown out, spotting the drop down. Munchkin somehow gets that kill.
अरे ये कहाँ से आया? अबे यार, बाय राउंड हार गए बंटा. विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल.
GenG.
चलो न्यूटन का फर्स्ट लॉ ऑफ मोशन बता दो एटलीस्ट. मेरे को नहीं पता. Thank you for the 40 रुपए यार. Not frisbee. मेरी एग्जाम क्यों ले रहा है पद्दूरा? जीजा मेरे भाई, thank you so much for joining in the Pow Gang Gold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in the Pow Gang Gold, bro.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Ever the hype man.
Yeah, he's very fired up. He's been very, very hype. A bunch of sheriffs and one stinger there for Jing.
3-man push.
Trying to push his corner. Texture.
पांचों खेल रहे इधर ही.
Crouched right around there.
टेक्सचर के सामने 5 जन है भाई फील्डिंग लगाए हुए.
Over the top
here. They're gonna push this. Contact में खेल रहा है.
From PRX on the stack. Foxy slow to scale forward towards A, so something tells me they're not going to identify that this is the open side of the map.
Oh shit.
A bit of time.
Oh shit, chat.
There's a lot of places to be spotted. Line up. Karen able to find the one kill. Does a decent amount of damage though. Devai and Pat then poke.
बराबर सेंटर में स्पैम किया उसने.
Texture's got the read. Knows exactly what Forsaken's going to try to do. Gets him through the smoke. Stops him from grabbing that weapon. Jing's going to try to blast back across to get it, but the smoke now dissipates. Mr. 4K himself, does he make an appearance? He absolutely does.
It's fantastic there. Great patience from GenG, just understanding how hungry PRX was going to be to scoop up Karan's rifle that was on the ground. But you're going to go into a quick operator here for something. 4 in a row to start this attacker side, but this is the part of the map. Think back to GenG versus RRQ. In the stage 1 finals for VCT Pacific. This is where they did their damage, was on the attacker side. This is where both teams did their damage, was on the attacker side. So certainly you feel like this is going to be the better actually side for both of these teams. This is Pacific. They don't play like the other regions.
मेरी बात सुनो 2-0 आ जाओ जल्दी जाओगे और सो जाओ क्योंकि कल बिलीबिली की अग्नेश खेलना है वो वाली स्ट्रैटेजी बनाओ भाई अरे ये गेम गया तेल लगाने मेरी बात सुनो ये नहीं जीत सकेंगे तुम लोग ऐसा हरासे जैसा खेल रहे ना तो नहीं जीत पाएंगे तो अभी 2-0 हार जाओ फटफट मैं बात करता हूँ ठीक है ना चलो
That's the plan. That's actually the plan.
Especially on the eco rounds, they've done a good job of reading these B main pushes.
देखो सीट भी छोटी कर दी इसने क्योंकि अभी ये रिलैक्स करेगा.
On the first rifle round.
That's actually the plan.
On GenG's bonus, so it seems like every kind of call, every decision has been really well thought out, really well understood. So that's going to require pretty
good call. Thank you.
Change of game plan for PRX and a little bit more creativity.
L plan
from
legendary.
On the fly. Right now, GenG seems to have them pretty well understood. Every twist.
Games में undefeated कौन सा choose करा है? Sentinel ले.
Has to get effective. Has to be.
जीत गया अभी मैं undefeated वाला.
And they're going to try to get something done right off the rip potentially. It's Jing and something over here, right outside A main.
Yeah, we cooked. GG? Question mark.
Crash at the ready. The push for the flash connecting and Texture mowing down two. It's already a disaster. Forsaken's gonna try to go all the time.
Oh,
trade it back.
he got two. Okay, crazy.
Player advantage still gonna be there for the side of GenG. As Foxy9 still lingering back in case there's a push.
भाई 4 सेकंड ने कुछ तो बचाने का ट्राई किया भाई क्रेजी वो किल जॉय देखो कितना लेट आ रहा है फॉक्सी
quick glimpse bye
it's the TP to reposition right as the snake bite comes through. Patman just
bro PRX is getting cooked bro
anything that he can possibly get because it's a 2v3 they feel invested here in the round so going for the save is not really going to be the play but Patman
nah put it right PRX isn't winning this
so yeah we'll have to back away now which is
they're actually cooked
weapon save the timeout not leading to a round win GenG
5-0 चल रहा है
streaking out similarly to what we were seeing yesterday versus MIBR
they're so locked in Forsaken there catches him a little bit off guard, gets a couple kills.
Khelraay, thank you the party. Bring back Mind Freak, please, bro. Was clutch god.
PRX, but this is a great
Batman is good, bro. Not gonna lie. Gee, yaar.
Lagging just a bit too far behind. His Texture quick with it.
Ayla.
The Phantom finds two. And then Ash still.
बन भी गई इतना जल्दी?
With the shooting. So kind of one of the other big storylines.
यार मेरे को कौन खिलाएगा?
Two new players with Ash and Patman on both sides, new to the international stage.
यार potato साई मैगी खा रही chat.
And so far, Ash and Patman have looked really, really good, but Ash there getting another big kill. Texture out in the open on mid. It's mostly an eco, other than Devi's saved rifle. He is up close and personal. Tucked position though for Jing.
Jingle out, Jing not quite spotting him there.
पीक ले लेता भाई मार देता टेक्सचर को मजा आ जाता ना अभी ये लोग ये शॉट कंट्रोल के लिए खेल रहे हैं प्लेयर है ना भाई टेक्सचर तो प्लेयर है पीक ही नहीं करेगा अभी कोई इसको समथिंग एवन पे 2 मारेगा ये इतना मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है
Every time PRX looking for those advantages.
Paranoia does not connect, and Texture does it again.
Bye guys. Bye guys.
The consequence of their teammate positions. Mr. 4K's back. Better slow down here, Texture. You know what happens when you get those aces.
Jing's trying to feed it to us.
Yeah, Jing's like, please find me, kill me.
Lele.
Up it over the top, and Khelraay takes it away. Unbelievable.
Bro, no way.
That is devious.
That's
but
classic.
for the GenG heads here in the crowd, they can breathe a sigh of relief.
ना, लेकिन करण को स्क्रिप्ट पता है भाई, इसलिए उसने ले लिया.
Deny Texture.
करण को स्क्रिप्ट पता है इसलिए.
For free.
There's no commentary that I could add that would make that better.
कसम.
It's perfect.
फोटो नहीं देखा तुमने?
This is beautiful.
अभी इन्होंने नहीं देखा.
This is so damn funny. All right, well, we're back
अरे
to the
भाई
action.
क्या डेंजर था टेक्सचर का.
6-0.
एस चोरी किया तो वो उड़ गया अपने चेयर से.
12-4-0 here at the moment. 2 kills per round thus far. With no real signs of slowing down. Full buy is back in
Crazy
here.
भाई.
PRX did
Moment
not
था भाई ये.
work with. Right ball
Oh
will
my
go first
God.
and foremost.
You should run.
They're playing tucked here on the side.
Crazy.
Nate able to find one. The quick peek in for Sig is going to be taken down. For
इसको मारो यार. No, bro.
Out of charges.
Just tears them to pieces.
7-0.
Jing now trying to back away, does get detained. Munchkin gonna try to close the gap, try to get this kill, doesn't spot him. The Foxy 9 will. A 4K of his own.
भाई क्या मारा है हेल
7-0.
से भाई फॉक्सी ने.
Well, this is pretty crazy. I mean, PRX continues to try to make hard reads off the rip, leaving one side of the map.
That's another timeout.
Undefended, and GenG's been able to either anticipate it and play against it,
Stream
or
नहीं चल
just
रही.
find the open space and quickly capitalize.
रुको वापस चालू करो.
And even with all those ults invested, PRX could not convert, and they're gonna go for the second timeout.
Another timeout of this game, the final timeout. This is horrendous. This is getting diabolical.
Yeah, certainly not.
लगी नहीं रहा VCT है. नहीं PRX है ना बहुत aggressively retake करने का try कर रही है I feel, which is getting against them. Call? अरे मैंने तो call दे दिया है ये game जल्दी हारने.
You know, just glancing at the numbers, 8-4, not so great. Coming off this defending side.
पीयूष भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है मैं केक के साथ मैगी खिलाऊंगा आ जाओ.
Going into this next
Sure,
round.
bro.
No,
that one ends up being
Thank you for the
quite
11.
costly. The Nightfall used the From the Shadows, the Thrash.
Thank you.
They threw everything at that retake, and it just did not phase GenG at all. And they had the lockdown in play, so you know that has to be quick. It has to be very effective for PRX.
GenG अच्छा नहीं खेल रही, PRX घू खा रही है. नहीं ऐसी तो बात नहीं है भाई.
Just absolutely ruined it.
GenG वाले aimers लोग हैं.
8-0-0.
PRX.
He's just
only one in the lobby that has not died.
I mean, he hasn't been pressured much on a lot of the times where he's playing that.
पिछले वाले राउंड में तो heavy pressure हो गया भाई PRX पे क्योंकि वो फॉक्सी ने अल्ट कर दिया था. And उन लोग ने फेड अल्ट कमिट किया था तो they tried getting the advantage there.
Spot out onto one with the 0 point.
Jing का अल्ट है ये राउंड में.
Taken down over at Wine.
But you can just see how wary GenG is of some kind of trap play. It's been round after round after round of PRX trying to catch GenG in a position where they can get them in a crunch, get them some early advantages in the kill count numbers, but
map.
every single time
me too.
GenG's come out ahead and they're working the map incredibly well. Munchkin's going to stick around though over at Gelato.
Please Mar, there's something, please.
Come through, something needing to hit this shot.
Good. Legend! He's back, baby. He's back.
Best start, best hope.
Freaking hell.
Try to get themselves on the board.
ने क्या हगा
मारा भाई वो अच्छा something ने.
Mosh at the ready to try to buy some time here. Further delay.
और एक नहीं ऐश को नहीं मार पाएगा ना भाई. ऐश डेंजर प्लेयर है.
Eventually get flushed out. Player advantage still there for PRX.
नहीं.
Start to come through. Take on the TP. Now push forward. Takes the fight.
Oh, 4 second my court. Exactly वही बोल रहे पोटाटो था कि उसने वो गेको क्यों लिया है.
Try to clutch this out.
Nice, 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 भाई. Finally a round, chat. Let's go. 4 seconds अपने seat से उठ चुका है.
First round win.
Yeah, this is just a nice.
He was waiting for this. He was waiting for this.
From something, really needed to come alive a bit there, and desperately needed this 2K. Give them that.
Crazy भाई. ये भी क्या 2K था? यही चाहिए. ये individual pop off चाहिए भाई.
Most of the map actually finding his, and he's got to get the team rallied.
चिल्ला दो भाई सब मिलके.
For Paper Rex, he's the one popping off. He's the one standing up. He's the one who's vocal.
Like the stream if you're new, boys.
He's gonna find a way. Hopefully get them back into this. GenG though, sitting on some big ults.
Girls हो तो
has that Hunter's Fury. There is still the showstopper.
रुक गए.
Subscribe.
With plenty of money, still just going to be looking to go for the stinger here. So likely
Subscribe.
to be reinforced by the Blade Storm.
क्या लगता है? मेरे को लगता है 4-8 होगा.
We anticipate a bit of a pacier hit here from GenG.
9-3.5.
Already storming forward. The showstopper
My
over the top.
God!
GenG investing it at the right time. Khan, however,
No, that's.
now alone. The spike.
Bro, that was illegal. वो window से मारा है volt उसने.
Boats and now needs to
What
back
the
into the main to try to
hell?
recover this. Which would take it down to a 1v1.
भाई हर रेस में इनका dream है ये.
Holding the angle. Can Khelraay react in time? He absolutely
Nah,
does.
no way they are losing this
Finds a
round.
shot. He's not even strafing in to try to go for the spike. He's really suspicious about Forsaken's position.
भाई ये क्या था chat?
He still has time to work with.
No info. Forsaken gonna send a smoke over towards Alley to try to fake that he's coming from the other side.
Forsaken अभी spot कर लेगा spike को.
Now he's gonna have eyes on this spike.
Still has the paranoia too.
It's gonna be a bit of a standoff. Forsaken.
You won't expect him aggressive
playing the same position that something was in.
on B main.
Checks back around over towards mid to make sure that there's no big re-wrap through bench and pizza.
वो एंगल लगा के रखा है 4 सेकंड ने भाई हेडशॉट.
Long angle there.
30 seconds left.
Sets up the smoke. Khelraay reading this well. I have the spike. Spike picked up, just continues to play quietly. 20 more seconds still to play with here. How quickly can Forsaken try to get on top of him is the question.
अब वो कितना paranoid है.
TPU's not taking any chances whatsoever. Forsaken starting to move forward. He's going to try to get the jump here as the plant goes through. Smoke cycled in. Khelraay.
Bro, he gave away the sound.
Spike planted.
और उसको sound आया नहीं वो.
Behind Khelraay for the moment. Just trying to spot him out. Considering a pre-fire. Drops that into the smoke.
माँ कसम भाई इतना क्लोज आना ही नहीं चाहिए था ये राउंड. 1v4 था शायद. Oh
Tremendous
shit.
patience being shown here by Forsaken. Using his utility wisely.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था बनता है?
Up and over there by Jing. Kind of one of those things that maybe don't anticipate.
Oh my god, Karan पागल है.
Too often on this map. And it works a treat. Paper Rex has 2 in a row. Can find a few more now. They can definitely make a map of this. Again, attacker side is where these teams are going to be looking to damage on this map. But you know, GenG's defender side, as we saw yesterday, absolutely fearsome right now. The way that they are controlling space.
Ooh, look at
taking
that.
Oh,
contact.
it's going to be a raised tiles crunch. Get the haunt reveal, Foxy9.
Insane, bhai. Oh my god. Insane shit.
Off the start here for Paper
भाई वो क्या टाइम पे उसने ओमन फ्लैश भी किया रहेगा. या उसने पहले ही किया था क्या पता.
Nice pickup for Paper Rex.
Oh shit.
Deep into the spawn here. Does get spotted out though. Flick not going to connect. Protection chasing forward. Getting rewarded for it.
4 seconds.
For this peak from Forsaken though.
Crazy,
No.
crazy, crazy.
Gets the kill. Jiggles back out with the TP. Player's still going to be spotted. Map control.
ये ना भाई Paper X gameplay.
They've done a really nice job with this one.
अभी रीड हुआ है भाई
Know
ढंग
he's
के.
going to be right there. You're suspecting that somebody's going to try to back him up. Ash.
Oh, he's playing in smoke. Crazy Jing. Insane. What a round. What a round. What a round.
Taken down. Khelraay now. Needing to clutch. Finds the first.
I guess that's a timeout for GenG now.
Get the better of him. That's 3 in a row now for Paper Rex.
Yeah, these are some nice calls now.
Oh, nearly
Starting to come
timeout.
through for Paper Rex. Forsaken putting the team on his back now.
Paper X,
12 and 8 in the
sorry,
kill.
4 second
Only one that's
danger है.
positive in that department. And he is setting the team up nicely.
Top frag कर रहा है
Plays that
4 second
angle
भाई.
again. So patient on the Omen. I'm really impressed with his
Liquid
ability.
और
I mean,
MIVR
it
में
should
कौन
surprise anyone
जीतेगा?
to play any agent at the highest levels.
बता नहीं सकते भाई अभी Nats आने वाला है वापस तो.
But He looks really good in these last
Bro, it's
couple
pumped.
rounds.
Oh,
Showing
that's a timeout.
Tremendous understanding of his situations, how to use his utility, how to maneuver.
मेरे calculation के हिसाब से अभी ये इसमें dangerously optimistic call 1 second. I actually know what the call is.
Yeah, it's still advantage at the half no matter what, given the 7 rounds.
Top mid. They're gonna pressure top mid, and they're gonna end up A. 100%. Please stack up. Please, A shot flash लेके fight लो. Yes. This round gonna be slow.
Last couple rounds, I mean, they have been close.
Please, ये round निकालो, game अपना.
Teetering on the edge of losing the rounds, at least.
That's the call.
Previous ones.
That's the call.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they want to do with the Hunter's Fury from Ash. It's been tough to find opportunities to use it because of the aggressive nature of Paper Rex. You know, it's tough to get the read on where they're going to be, so finding that safety to just stand back and let it rip. Pretty challenging. And Paper Rex looking to try maybe another B main hit here, and that's where everybody from GenG is. This is... Here we go.
Shit! Bro, they're doing it again?
Go for it. This time not up and over the top. Does connect onto one. Texture at the same time.
Bro, पीछे मार दिया 4 सेकंड ने दो. यार टेक्सचर ने कैसे मारा ये बीमेन वाले को? ओमन भी टीपी कर दिया साइड पे. Oh shit. No, how? How is he winning this fight? Nah, bro, insane, bhai.
Khelraay just eating the stun. Divine out. Finds himself very much alone.
Spike planted.
Forward trying to divide and conquer. Finds the first, but Texture right there with the trade back.
Crazy round, bhai, crazy round.
Stopping Paper X in their tracks. They get themselves
4 सेकंड में 2 मारे थे उधर मिड लिंक पे.
The tiles crunch doesn't quite come through. It almost works. Forsaken finds a couple big kills. This is Texture. Just get around that corner using that updraft and dash.
शी यार टेक्सचर ने निकाला है राउंड. Oh my god, Fatman accidentally steal किया.
A little bit there.
हगरा Fatman.
Something you want to see.
But it's all because Texture gets around that corner like that. Otherwise, that's probably Paper X's round. Now you got an
Exactly, Texture मरता ना तो round था.
1.5. That man does manage to go ahead and secure the orb.
It's 9-3 as I called it.
Nightfall now going to be online, so they have that with
शीरे मेरा वाला कॉल अब भी कर रही है चैट ये लो.
once again. 9-3 for them on that A site retake several rounds ago.
Okay.
See how they fare this time.
ये वाला प्ले उनका वर्क करता है, हमेशा किया है GenG वालों का.
Away from the null command, one away from a lockdown, getting Foxy9 this orb. Expect would be priority, but still on the opposite side of the map, so we'll just go into Munchkin's hands.
It's one of the few rounds we've seen Paper Rex really spread the map, run a bit more of what looks like a default for them. They're starting to collect themselves around short. That's where the pings are coming through for GenG as well. So
हज भाई कभी प्लेऑफ्स पटना, मास्टर्स महाराष्ट्र और चैंपियंस छत्तीसगढ़ नहीं होगा क्या? Wow.
Scouts out, doesn't see anything.
हो सकता है. He shot heavy push. Something hold कर रहा है भाई एंगल लगा के.
Top goes Texture. Right in on top of something. Can't try to reutilize that thrash at all. The buy still going to be tucked over in wine, but the 0
Wait, he had his ult? Nah, bro.
Everything that they need to know. That being said, he's
Legend.
still managing to find a backstab.
Legend.
Legend.
Oh! Crazy 9-3 baby. Oh, 8-4. Oh my god. Insane भाई, दवाई ने दवाई दे दी.
Trying to get his way back through. How has Paper Rex done
Crazy.
this?
Crazy.
What an unbelievable recovery. It's not going to end with a bang. It's not going to end with a clutch. This round is going to be done due to time. Karen will find some nice kills.
भाई वो दवाई मारा है. Oh रे माँ यार भगा दी.
But the damage is already dealt.
यार भगा दी भाई करण ने.
8-4 at the half.
My word. What an absolutely wild start to this match.
Starting to get a bit more of that chaos at the back end of this half. Let's see what happens in the second when we come back after half.
दवाई के बाद.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
If GenG calls for timeout, can Paper X talk to their coach? Yes, they can. Hey, with the party. Oh shit! What is this ad? Watch me. Watch my face till then, chat. आपकी गाल पे क्या है? हाँ, अब तक गया नहीं, इधर है। Ads are better. Shut up. भाई आप कौन सा ऑडियो चेंजर यूज करते हो? मैं नहीं करता। क्लच भाई की दी हुई पप्पी है गाल पे। शट अप।
मत बोल, तूने वॉइस चेंजर रखा है?
नहीं है मेरे पास।
तेरी आवाज ऐसी है, तेरी आवाज ऐसी।
मेरे को वॉइस चेंजर ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। हाँ बोलो।
चलना।
एक्चुअली काफी एंटरटेनिंग गेम हो रहा है ये।
चुप कर चुप कर चुप कर चुप चुप। क्रिंज।
ये इकोन रिपोर्ट वाला मसला अब तक मुझे समझा नहीं है। टेक्सचर का 100 है बाय द वे।
मत करो ना लाला, नहीं अच्छा लगता तुम पे ये सब हैवी वॉइस।
Look at that, just never drop, you know, other than that second round, never dropped off, just was to the moon.
It's been damn clean for him. He and Khelraay kind of doing the lion's share of the work here, the lion's share of the fragging for the side of GenG.
कैसी हो?
Very much
Perfect.
hoping that he can see a bit of a step up here going on to this attacker's side, which certainly should.
Yeah, I mean, he dragged PRX through some of those rounds.
टेक्सचर का नेकलेस देखिए आपने?
Even in the beginning, he had a few big ones, but they couldn't convert off the back of it. And now you're going to need to see him really step up, along with Jing for sure. You're going to need him on those entries to be really impactful with the raise.
PRX attacking.
It's like we're watching the same first pistol.
Bro, shut up.
अब मैं बोलती हूँ कि जेंजी जीतेगा। Score will be
39. ये पिस्टल राउंड के ऊपर है सब कुछ। पिस्टल राउंड अगर जेंजी जीतती है तो वो लोग वन साइडेड जीत सकते हैं।
He's going to try to clear this door very quickly. Doesn't even get all the way down.
Spike planted.
Quite scout onto him.
Crazy flash. Nice recon.
Too much. Ping reveals coming out. Sheriff in hand here. Something in Jing able to find some kills to trade it back. Could be two.
Nah, nice something. Oh shit, 1v1 आया था यार.
Last one standing. Gets them over the line. GenG still not dropping a pistol here in the tournament.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा डिफेंड PRX कर रही है 1 सेकंड के लिए।
In terms of who wins this pistol,
Something 1 HP पे मार रहा था बंटा है।
Both teams weren't playing on A on their defender side. It's the Nano Swarm that buys that little bit of extra time. It's the quick clear of the door here for Foxy. And then the util
shit,
flood is great. They're catching PRX when they're not able to get set up into those post plants, and they're just ripping them apart. I mean, PRX fights back.
Gen पे ये हो गया यार सीन।
Getting involved, but it just isn't quite enough. That extra layer. GenG comes through once again. It comes down to that last player. This time it's Khelraay.
PRX भी ऐसा ही ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन उनसे हो रहा नहीं था। वो लोग शट डाउन कर रहे थे। सार्थक thank you for the sponsor Lala. Welcome to the Plow Gang. Sarthak Gaming Wadi channel.
Solid start. GenG, the anti-eco win themselves up to double digits. Not going to be seeing any kind of force here from PRX. It's just the two sheriffs in the hands of Devi and Jing. So they will go ahead and continue to play Pac-Man, getting the
Gecko Flash को क्या मारा? भाई मेरे को तो लगा उसने मिस किया। पता नहीं।
Forsaken's been over here making sure that A main is under their control, so they can try to make some kind of move. It's not going to surprise GenG too much here. The tap of the second orb. There's one sheriff, or two sheriffs floating around for PRX, Devi and Jing. But they're going to think about a different direction, and for GenG, it's just play defaults the whole way. You do have Khelraay sliding in towards short to help out Munchkin.
Plow Gang Silver वाली मेंबरशिप में क्या पर्क्स है? मेंबर ओनली इवेंट्स होते हैं, मेंबर्स के प्रायोरिटीज होते हैं रिव्यूज पे, सेटअप रिव्यू पे, क्लिप रिव्यू पे, और व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है मेंबर्स का जिसमें मैं भी क्रेजी क्रेजी अरे यार वो रिलोड में पकड़ने आया समथिंग। ओह गॉड सापटोला।
Noted, spotted, just playing around with him. Showing the gun barrel. Can't kill me. More damage, but it's going to be GenG now up to 10.
Yeah, that's just a really good read here from GenG, having that judge right
जमा हो गए भाई एक पैर कवर में फिर भी मस्ती.
That hits him, he can't really, you know, there's nothing like you said that can be done about it from the side of PRX.
Meme games is a myth, इसलिए मैंने meme games बोला भी नहीं, समझा? पद्दूरा, क्योंकि meme games कभी कल ही हुए.
Smoke's dropping. Now Device smiling though. He's having
Think with
a
the party.
Forsaken smiling, so
I mean, at the end of the day,
are still good.
What's up channel या group? Group भाई.
Incredibly well.
Yes.
It's always going to be some degree of fun having it going on. Aggressive space control here from GenG. Trying to just maintain this here at A main. Texture uses the tailwind. Edge the duck back though, but still re-swings out. Gets a shot across on a Forsaken, but cannot find that kill.
Oh, अच्छा PRX ने मारा. Nice, nice. Well played, well played.
Good position to try to prevent yet another bonus conversion from happening.
GenG pushed all the way up by himself through mid.
Oh shit, this is getting heavy.
Wide swing.
Oh,
good readjustment.
Still good.
But Ash will be able to get that kill in the end.
Nah, this is not good because this is a buy round.
Back in towards the site, but like you said, GenG continuing to advance, takes a peek around over towards that defender.
Oh shit! Nah, bro. Get him, get him.
Take down Patman. A solid check.
Ash एक मार देगा. No, crazy pinch, crazy pinch.
Kill in the end sets up for GenG to crunch in from behind.
W.
Spike plant will put him one away from having.
अगले round सबका अल्टा है. सबका नहीं but अच्छे attacking goals है.
Get done.
He's gonna scoop up a rifle though.
Forsaken's low here around the corner, backs off the angle, sets up a smoke, and wow, very crisply will be able to find Munchkin in the head. There you go, PRX preventing the bonus conversion. They get themselves to 5, but they double that around win rate just to tie things up.
Yeah, just good anticipation there by Forsaken. Vi just gets a little bit overstacked. Khelraay hit a headshot into a body shot at range with the Sheriff. Absolutely nasty. Forsaken though, showing a little nastiness of his own. Cleaning up when he's on low health, keeping that gun, keeping that economy going. Yeah, and
now we have the operator in play that Desk was talking about. Try to deal with Texture with this op in hand.
Look where he's at.
16-12 है.
We all know what he can do at this door.
Well, fortunately for PRX, they don't have a Killjoy.
That's the good news.
Less of a concern for them, but it's going to be a thrash coming through. At least a scout in towards Market. Texture, ooh, not hitting the flick.
Rare viewership. Texture losing off shot. Nah, crazy.
Get the elimination. So that's how you deal with it.
Good eye.
You just overwhelm them.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Ash will be able to get the shot there.
Nice flash. Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's freaking go, bhai. Let's freaking go.
Even noted by Defy, who's holding down mid.
Nah.
Khelraay able to go ahead and get
insane क्या ult किया ना भाई वो.
No likelihood, but PRX still looking to advance forward to try to run this back.
ये दोनों वोमेन का अपना ही चल रहा है भाई कब से देख रहे हो.
4 rounds.
ओई current danger है.
Damn clean.
Yeah, he's still hitting good shots. That's okay. Plenty of money though in the bank.
बस पिछले मास्टर्स में क्या हो गया था इन लोगों को क्या पता भाई. ये वाले मास्टर्स में ये वाले पूरे सीजन मतलब स्टेज 1 से इनका फॉर्म डेंजर चला है.
Nice prize, especially for PRX. Something would love to use that to control some mid space or just try to outduel his opponents in main. Is Patman gonna make a go of this? Doesn't look like it.
Now we'll be able to retain this one, so just the one rifle going to be carried over here, but PRX now.
This is
shrinking the gap down to 4 rounds.
अब इसके बाद पोटैटो दाई एक और स्टेज होगा और उसके बाद डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस.
Forsaken gets a little lucky on the wide sling. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Texture's usually good, but it's the follow-up in mid, using the thrash to clear space to set up GenG for the showstopper to get into the site and just break things apart. So that's really, really nicely done by PRX. And then using that util to make sure Ash isn't comfortable there. Little things that they're doing on the fly are so impressive. Their coordination is just so good when they're in the heat of the moment.
तो इसके बाद EWC होगा. फिर stage 2.
Go ahead and find Khelraay, and that's the weapon now on the floor. Covering a Vandal without having
Eco round इनका.
to be quite difficult.
अरे?
Second shot will find the operator. Now dead, a bit of damage there on the Jing, but the kill cannot come through.
होशियारी.
Tries to repeat back.
होशियारी gameplay.
Quickly will be felled.
Recalling my bot.
2v4 here for the side of GenG, trying to pull off a thrifty. PRX
मेरी ऑप ले लो, मेरी ऑप ले लो.
in a good position to go ahead and get themselves up to 7. Or to be broken by just there around the corner.
Oh my god,
5,
nice.
but quick trade does come through. Ash trying to get this shot across on the Jing. Comes back in, eats a bit more damage there from the paint shell. And now is going to fall to 13.
मेरी ऑप ले लो भाई.
Yeah, being pinged out by PRX.
Oh, he knows वो लोग ऑप के लिए आ रहे हैं.
It's going to be Ash's job, yeah.
No way. He's going to be able to recover this one for him. Have to dodge every single bullet, kill every single player. And Jing will go ahead and take it down. 3 rounds now in a row.
बैटमैन हर बार डेंजर लड़का आता है. हाँ क्या?
3 rounds separating.
चैंपियंस न्यू बंडल कब आएगा? स्टेज 2 के बाद. टाइम है और बहुत.
Getting a little dicey.
सितंबर में आता है.
I mean, you already conquered one of the big hurdles that you're going to face on this half, and that's Texture's first operator. And now you're kind of in cruise control.
4 सेकंड को देख रहे हो तुम? पिछले गेम में भी भाई बहुत वो वाइब्स पास ऑन करने का ट्राई कर रहा है.
Couple away for
That's actually nice.
Munchkin 1 away from his, Ash 1 away from his, 2 away for Foxy9. Texture could get the blades.
पिछला गेम भी डेंजर खेल रहा था, ये भी गेम डेंजर खेल रहा है.
Divide could get a pit.
But they fucking B.
Spike's going to be in the back. PRX looking for some contact plays.
B fake, A fake, B करने वाले हैं.
Let's bring the op forward. Here around the corner, drone. Check.
ओए चकावा. वो किलजॉय फॉरवर्ड आ रहा है.
Where something's at, but outside of that, not much other information going to be gained here.
Just trying to get a feel for how many players were there at B to see if they could make their entry, but didn't really get a good idea. All you know is the Sova's there, and that's not very surprising on this map. So,
Tough things too. Jing up and over the top. Khelraay eating some damage. Quickly has to back away. Considers going refill this space. For now, it's just going to be playing the close angle here. See if anyone comes creeping out of that smoke.
Trying to obscure their numbers. There's going to be a little bit of noise made by something, but just not
the entry. But nope, Jing has to tuck in towards wine.
अब तक अंदर नहीं आया. Oh, no way, they're falling back.
Swiftly repositioning.
Ah, shit, bye. Oh, okay. Wait, what are they cooking? Oh, ये short से आ रहे.
Time.
Oh, nice! That has worked!
They're playing off that 0 point brilliantly.
Bro, that has worked!
Now spotting a bunch.
बस ये करोन को मारो भाई, ये चारों को मार देगा, माँ कसम. Crazy? अरे ये पागल इंसान है. Plant दे दो. Nice, 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 nice.
Let up, Jing. Finding the kill, the jump up, ping reveal on to 3. That might have just cooked him. His Texture pops the knives.
Whoa!
What?
Tries to throw it back out, but Jing does mention about it. Now has a showstopper. As something is flanking around towards window.
Oh!
With an operator at the ready.
Nice! 1v1.
Remaining.
Phantom picked up the headshot down. Ash dead. Foxy9 gonna try to challenge him.
Bro, come on!
Scrappy, chaotic.
Bro, वो दोनों बस रेज नेड और रेज एंड से बचे. कितना क्रेजी बचे भाई.
टेक्सचर एक्सप्लेन कर रहा है कि उसके साथ क्या हुआ.
For these two teams, I mean, just oh so close.
Bro, वो हेवन क्या दो मारा है यार टेक्सचर ने. ये देखो, ये देखो.
On the TP on top of Gen. Nobody's checking heaven there for PRX, and that cost them big time.
Bro, this ult, bro, ये ult connect होता.
Ash able to shut down the showstopper, and Foxy9 once again comes up clutch.
क्या नसीब है बंटाए.
Okay, Alex, he's even laughing at that one. That one was
frustrating but fun.
Yeah, exactly.
भाई एलेक्स हंस रहा था वो चीज पे. Love you.
Well, multiple ultimates gone and
यार भगा दी, crazy. Bari's gameplay.
Great little setup there. He is not ready for that at
अच्छा
all.
उन लोगों ने फेड और
taken down.
उस पे spam किया.
Foxy9
नहीं फेड और गेको का
maintaining control here of B has been his domain.
गेको का क्या डाला?
Man.
अबे
A lot of noise. No doubt about this.
Like
they have the prowler to go ahead and escort forward. Swing in, Karen on the reposition, tries to get the adjustment. Cannot find the transfer. Right click, set.
Oh,
right now on the ground. No command immediately.
2v2 ladis. स्पाइक है यार
Foxy9 to join in.
अकेले मत ले अकेले oh my god ले ले भाई
Headshot puts the robot down on the floor.
Foxy9 do it again.
ओ अच्छा वो ओ अल्ट है इसके पास
The answer is yes, he does.
वो गेको फ्लैश डाला सो वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं तोड़ पा रहा है ऐसा
That's gonna be something saying, okay, I can push in and I can go ahead and clear this.
Lockdown destroyed.
Eats the hawk reveal and cannot get
He
the
tried, he
shot
tried, he
adjusted.
tried.
The double face from PRX.
He tried.
Benefits them heavily.
But I went to Immortal and went to Ascendant 3 in one day.
It's just crazy.
It's totally fine, bro.
Come down to split
It's
second
totally
decision
fine.
making. It
और
looked like
5-6 बार ये होगा till you get used to it.
Would maybe
If this is your first time.
On its head. Jing with that opener with that
Keep
2K
up.
through mid gave a huge
Right,
advantage
but the
to
party
PRX.
zero, bhai.
Bless up, my man.
Bless up, bro. Bless up.
Bless up.
Bless up.
But steady hands there off the back of the lockdown, and Foxy, yeah, couldn't quite get it done that time, but he's been very solid for GenG this map. They're back on the Sheriffs though.
9-13 मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से सही नहीं होगा क्योंकि PRX is gonna come back.
Batman has a nightfall.
ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है GenG का. GenG even though won that.
Oh, the bite.
No freaking way.
Just take something's head clean off. He's the only one that was in the site.
भाई मेरी चड्डी के नीचे ऐसी आग लगी रहेगी तो मैं ऐसा काम हो ही नहीं सकता.
Something went wrong there. Nightfall wasn't even sent. Maybe a little bit of a miscommunication.
अकेला घुसा और बंटाई है. अच्छा वो मॉली की वजह से आइसोलेट हुआ.
Trying to find some open space in the mid, and now GenG's gonna flex out on the map a little bit more. Munchkin had a great read on this round. Had all of the pieces in place. Trying to counter that alarm bot. Not surprising to anybody, but I gotta win some battles here. As PRX.
Something honestly throw कर रहा है. नहीं उनके कॉम्स में कुछ लफड़ा हुआ रहेगा.
Is Munchkin gonna be ready? He is.
हाँ bro, ऐसा नहीं भाई.
A weapon on offer here.
Eco round. Oh my.
What in the ever-loving hell?
30 seconds left.
So.
Bro उनका eco round था ये.
The follow-up going a bit wide. Defy will be able to flush him out. Conquers his demons.
Okay, good eye.
Nightfall does connect. Hit now.
Viper ult भी है. Oh my god. No, come on. Freak me.
The transfer. He versus Texture. The swing.
Gets
the Red Bull clutch.
Bro, that was so close.
I just don't understand. It's just insane. It seems like somebody's got an advantage and then it goes away, and then somebody else has an advantage and they
भाई ये राउंड इतना क्लोज आना ही नहीं चाहिए था भाई.
These are disgusting sheriff shots, as you expect from GenG. This is what kind of part of what led them to win a Masters trophy last year was their unbelievable eco rounds.
Oh, freak.
And they almost do it again, but just barely. Patman, the new player to the stage, comes through.
I mean, he's.
वो उस पे रिएक्ट किया something जो अकेला अंदर गया वो.
Why is it this close? Why does my rookie have to clutch against what started as nothing but sheriffs?
Yes. I'm in pain as
Exactly,
well watching
exactly.
some of those rounds. I'm not gonna lie. You have an operator here being purchased up for Texas.
क्या बोलते हैं 39?
Down to a couple Guardians. GenG wants to give him another opportunity to close this map out with that powerful sniper rifle. Wait here for something for the trash as well. He could find a kill. He could clear out towards A.
One out for result.
Now one away from that showstopper, but Munchkin just goes off a timing and something.
Something को BT हो रहा रहेगा अभी.
Get off the start here once again.
Jet with off. Nice nade. Bro, क्या position है ये करण का?
Does not necessarily know
मारा.
he will still
Nice.
fall.
Good ult.
Gonna be sent, lobs it up.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
On the texture, but cannot confirm the kill.
Spike planted.
भाई क्या entry था ये?
Still alive, still can have impact.
Shit.
Tagged it down. Let's get everybody here into position. That's 0.
Bro, I don't know how Karan को कैसे मारा है. What? Nice trade. Nice.
Gets the other two.
क्या पोजी था वो भाई, उसको स्पैम कैसे नहीं किए?
PRX
10-11
हो गया ये तो.
within touching distance. One
Bro वो
round
एक राउंड वो thrifty वो जो बचाया है भाई पैटमैन ने.
Incredible. And it's just crazy how aggressive they can be. Even
Bro,
after
thank you
they
for the
lose a
40
player.
rupees. Yeah, I take my words back.
They
Keep
should.
Mind Freak out. W Patman. Yeah, bro. He's good.
Still two players
Patman is
trying to
good.
get through though. No util to try to really flush him out aside from a snake bite. It seems like they will be content to go ahead and keep themselves alive. 11 to 10 though. PRX are running this back.
Karan trying to be cheeky there. I noticed that he was holding an angle with that smoke, trying to duck himself into hell.
One enemy remaining.
And GenG just sniffed it right out. Patman again.
Jumped as he got the headshot.
Ooh, bhai, this is intense, bhai. This is freaking intense.
The timeout now going to be called from GenG.
G fighting nikla upar.
PRX are right there nipping at their heels. All of them going to be used to try to get this win.
It's been an insane map for Texture and Karan. But
Ashwai?
PRX is just starting to scrap.
Darwaza
They're starting
kholo
to
na.
brawl. And that's when things can start to go their way.
उड़ जाओ भाई.
You know, now you've got
Darwaza
Patman showing up in
kholo.
the server. He's had 2 really impactful rounds for them. He
मेरे घर का?
really
Bro, no
struggled
freaking
most of
way.
this map,
This
but
ladies is
when they needed him
insane.
most, he showed up. He's got another Nightfall. Something's got the Thrash.
अरे
Really
लेकिन
big
मेरा
tools
गेट तो अभी बंद नहीं, रुको
that
देखने दो.
PRX can throw into this round and keep that operator off balance wherever it may be. You just got to be careful about making sure that you're not walking out into the open where Texture's got you and you've got no util or no trade. That's really the biggest danger. And well, the sheriffs, those are kind of scary too when you're going up against GenG, but this is very, very important round now.
Might just be a Thrash send off the rip, try to get some scouting done. Turret there, but so who will Texture be with that
मेरे को
operator?
नीचे जाके लेना पड़ेगा अभी.
If you can't get away from this, might end up
Excuse
being
me?
a double detain.
Oh hell ना, ऐसा क्यों है?
अरे क्योंकि मेरे घर का I mean मेरे बिल्डिंग का मेन गेट बंद हो गया है. तो ये राउंड देखे जाता हूँ.
नहीं आराम से.
Let's get detained though, and he's out into the open. They're trying to keep protecting it. Comes to the rescue.
Bro, no way they're gonna win.
Texture able to go ahead, escape back, and that is brutal. They should have had him dead to rights.
They don't throw the Nightfall either. They just don't feel like they have the opportunity to do so. Munchkin knows they're coming. He's ready to try to delay here with the fragment. Has 2 flashes as well. So he can buy a lot of extra time, but PRX doesn't feel like they really
जाओ गेम चलता रहेगा. नहीं भाई ये इको अगर हारी ना मेरे को BTS हो जाएगा.
Peak is found. That's a set from a different angle. Tries to flash himself in and then ends up
Oh nice.
moving
जाके
around
आता
a
हूँ.
bit too much to mind.
Never mind, bro.
Play with one onto something. Tries to get the
नहीं
kill
अभी जीत
there
गया,
onto
अभी जीत गया.
GenG.
आता हूँ फट
Patman
से.
swings around the back of Gen. Brings it now into a 3v3.
That is beautiful movement from GenG. He knows the operator's there and he's setting Patman up. Tees it up beautifully. Oh my goodness.
GenG now there at hell. The Prowler to check over towards main. Allows him to go ahead and place Devi in that position, fan out a bit more.
I'll find you.
The obvious angles. Ash on the approach here. Some shots down. GenG dead. It's Foxy9. The recovered Vandal puts it to damn good use. Devi now. Not much more to do other than spray and pray.
Hello.
It's rewarded with 1, but on the reswing gets the headshot. He's fishing for it, but he's run out of bullets.
Hello.
And Foxy9 can just hold it down. Absolutely unbelievable. A borderline thrifty. A stuck defuse as GenG get up to map point.
Oh my god.
I
mean, this is just insane. It looks like they might have the opportunity. Patman playing off of GenG so nicely. That is such a good jig from GenG. But then Foxy9 again comes up unbelievably huge. Just nothing that Devi can do. Yeah. Heartbreak.
Oh boy. Well, sees connecting. GenG quickly getting in on top of Khelraay, comes away with that kill, scoops up the weapon. Door slammed in Munchkin's face, nothing to do. Until the rest of the team gets there, try to back him up. 4v5 attempt, the retake, something on a very deep line. Trying to watch in case anybody wraps around towards Gelato.
Just trying to delay.
0 point only finds 1. Thrown out, gets the scout. Forsaken forced to reposition. Get back in from here is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Patman does get tagged up, though. 17 health remaining is GenG. They're all lined up. They're there, the smoke, the flash. It doesn't connect onto him. He's not even able to come away with a single kill somehow. It's Forsaken and Patman collecting him. It's Munchkin now. This deep line from something pays off. What a response from PRX. From getting thrifty to pulling off a flawless. and being 1 round away from taking us into overtime.
And the economy for GenG is in the gutter. There's going to be stingers and other accoutrements being bought here for them. A beautiful entry there, able to get that C's to connect.
Update दे दिया है guys, update दे दिया है.
Nicely. Gets up there, disrespects the fragment. It didn't matter, they had him dead anyway, but
उसको update दे दिया है मैंने 11-12.
really cool ideas in these post
अबे यार
plays
shit
from
मेरे को चाहिए
PRX.
था वो last one के लिए रे यार.
Lockdown in play.
मेरे को
Munchkin's
पता
got
नहीं था
his
उसका
ult.
ऐसा scene है BT
Wow,
वाला.
PRX, not really close of any to
Fuck
speak
यार.
of. Maybe Forsaken gets from the shadows, but it's really not generally going to be the most impactful. Jing continues to be on duty of clearing the Killjoy util. Foxy right around the corner. Not going to be a position to initially punish it. Then PRX kind of anticipating that maybe that was going to be the play this time. GenG hasn't really tried that before. Jing's been getting a lot of freedom in this space. This is all just kind of maybe a ruse. Bait PRX in.
What about cleared? Prowler. Let's readjust there. Foxy9 able to at least make that a 1-for-1. Patman now spotted out. They're in the corner. Shockstar takes it down to 45. The push out of the smoke. Ash going to be good for 1. Munchkin finding the other. 3v2. GenG in with a player advantage.
Gonna have to get this done.
Texture still there on that A site. Now can start to rotate. The weapons are going to be quite far away.
I got it.
Recovery on those.
Let's go.
They prove to be
Interesting round.
difficult
Interesting round.
the one in market.
माँ कसम.
Early sees there from Patman, but Divide not finding anybody to catch
क्या
off.
होंगे ना भाई?
क्या हुआ भाई मजाक से हट गए.
Over the top, reveals two. Texture not going to be noted by that one. He's going to go ahead and try to barrel stuff here against Divide.
Crazy.
Down.
1v1.
And it's all on Khelraay. Just the stinger in hand.
Are you serious? Bro, मैं क्यों आया?
So damn close to OT, but still so far away. 13
भाई जो मतलब मैं जो राउंड बोल के गया कि ये तो जीत गई, वो राउंड वो लोग हार गए, है ना?
और वो राउंड वो लोग हार गए, उसके बाद जीते फटाफट से एक राउंड और ये वापस हार गए.
Oh my God भाई.
क्या लगता है डिलीवरी गाय was thinking why is he wearing blazer in summer?
मैं भाग के गया ना तो मैं ऐसे ही ब्लेजर में चले गया. क्यों वो बोला क्या ब्लेजर वाले बंदे को दिया?
नहीं मैं तो कुछ नहीं.
भाई साहब क्या दियो?
क्या मैगी खा रहा था ना तुमको?
Oh my
लग रहा था.
Now bro you are horrendous bro.
You said bro you want Maggie.
Crazy shit. भाई सब 2-2 पैकेट क्या है?
सैंडविच है क्योंकि मैगी सिर्फ कम पैसों में पड़ रही थी तो मुझे फिर 50 रुपए का डिस्काउंट मिला तो मैंने सैंडविच भी ऑर्डर कर दी.
Oh my God we eating good भाई. तुम इतने अच्छे क्यों हो यार?
यार क्योंकि तुमने फिर बोला कि मैगी मेरे लिए हाइड्रा ने बना दी, तुम्हें नहीं मिली
यार.
चलना नाटक मत करना फालतू का.
थैंक यू भाई.
नाटक करना है चलना.
थैंक यू भाई.
पता नहीं अब कैसा होगा भाई उधर का मैगी.
दिख रहा तो अच्छा है.
मैगी इज मैगी ब्रो.
थैंक यू भाई. ओके टेस्ट रिव्यू चैट. टेक्सचर से तो जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो एक्चुअल मैगी लग रही है.
यार काटा वाटा नहीं है क्या घर में तेरे?
अबे मेरे को उठना नहीं है अभी यार.
पागल आदमी. तो तू ऐसे खाएगा मैगी?
अरे ठीक है हाथ से खा लूंगा. ओए अबे टिफिन बॉक्स वाली लग रही है. डिट्टो. डैम भाई.
तो मजा आई होगी भाई. भेजना ही नहीं चाहिए भाई तुझे, कुछ भेजना ही
अब क्या लग रही है भाई?
नहीं डिजर्व करता है भाई.
मजा आ गया भाई. आहा. God bless you bro. Oh my God.
Bless up.
No freaking way. Anyways, I'ma go sleep now. Fun tuning in. Good night, Horse Cutie, GN Most. Good night, Dub Chat W. Ty for Maggie bag. Thank you for the huge 100, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Oh my freaking god. We eating good, chat. Bless up.
Bless up.
Mmm. Nah.
यार
ठीक है भाई, अच्छा तो खा रहे हो,
भाई,
सैंडविच जैसा खा रहे हो। रुको रुको, लेट्स टेस्ट दिस सैंडविच। नो फ्रिकिंग वे ब्रो। मैं मन में ही सोच रहा था कि कल कुछ भी करके रात में मैगी खाऊंगा, और फिर ऐसा मन में हो रहा था यार अभी कल का वेट करूं मैगी के लिए। एंड ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड, ना यू आर क्रेजी ब्रो। मैं कितना भी अंदर से ऐसा सोचूं ना कि तुम कितनी बेकार हो, लेकिन तुम बहुत अच्छी हो यार। लेकिन थोड़ी सी बेकार क्या?
दिमाग मत खराब करना, खाना चुपचाप। दिमाग खराब कर रहा।
Very nice, bro. Freaking good, bro. Alright, sandwich time, chat. Sandwich time. अरे भाई साहब, भाई ऊपर
What
उसने
the hell? What the hell?
ऊपर उसने
क्या? अब मुझे समझ आ रहा है तुम ऐसे क्यों।
क्यों भाई?
कि तुम्हारे आसपास रहने वाले भी तुम्हारे जैसे ही है।
What do you mean?
What the hell, bro? Oh, that looks good, bro. That bite looks good, bro.
That's freaking good.
Bro, इसको नहीं करना चैटअप वेटअप रिव्यू। इसको खाना है अभी बैठ के।
नहीं मैं कर रहा हूँ। सैंडविच है वो, yeah bro. It's actually a sandwich. It has batata in it. Batata, beetroot, नहीं beetroot नहीं है, tomato, cucumber, onion, हरी चटनी, every single thing. Croxy, thank you for the huge 200, bro. This kid just got his pocket money and he's emptying in YouTube chat. This guy is crazy. Thank you, bro. राघव भाई ने 200 रुपए दिए just to tell his Valo ID. भाई राघव भाई, I would like to know your account level. After that, I would like to know your rank. After that, I would like to know your favorite skin. And after that, I would like to know your favorite map. बस नहीं एक और. After that, I would like to know. नहीं ठीक है, एक तो already. Thank you so much Raghav भाई for the huge 200 W Raghav in the chat. ओए पोटैटो ताई, एक कॉम्बो ट्राई कर सकता हूँ?
नहीं, no, I already know what bro is gonna do. No, bro. No, my eyes.
Bro, I'm planning कि मैं एक फूड रिव्यूअर व्लॉगर बनूं. Oh, look at that bite. Look at that bite, chat.
अबे अटक गया क्या इसका स्ट्रीम?
नहीं भाई.
Wait.
People are gonna unsub for this. For real chat. That's a W bite. तुम अटक गया है क्या? नहीं यार. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's hope that we don't die.
मेरा पीसी हैक हो गया है, मेरा यूट्यूब नहीं खुल रहा. गया.
Bro. Oh my god. भाई मैंने क्या इन्वेंट कर लिया ये भाई.
मेरा फेवरेट वियर्ड फूड कॉम्बो है सॉल्टेड पोटैटो चिप्स Salted और मसाले वाली नहीं. And chocolate ice cream.
And chocolate ice cream.
Yeah. So potato chips को आइसक्रीम में ऐसा स्कूप करो और फिर खाओ. समझे?
Okay. Sounds good. No, it actually sounds good. Chat, तुम लोग डिस्गस्टिंग बोल रहे हो लेकिन ये चैट बहुत अच्छा टेस्ट कर रहा है. एंड मुझे अब तक नहीं समझा कि राघव भाई ने अपना आईडी क्यों दिया है. ब्रो थैंक यू सो मच राघव भाई फॉर द 200 रुपए.
Looked super solid. What GenG was doing with his entry pathing on the A site on the Omen with all
चलिए बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. एंड अभी इतना सारा चीज बचा है जो सिर्फ 2 बाइट के लिए है. This is crazy. So I'm gonna transfer some cheese on.
He is a threat that GenG have to figure out.
If there's one man who was probably screaming louder than Texture, it's Coach Alex, of course. This is what he had to say ahead of map 2.
ओए कोच एलेक्स का इंटरव्यू.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with.
अबे ये रियल में कितनी लंबी है ना भाई.
नहीं इसको नहीं देखे अपन. नहीं देखे नहीं ये इंजो नहीं है.
I mean, they played very well. GenG started super strong, and I think we came in with wrong energy, you know, a little bit too tense. Yeah, but I'm glad that we managed to come back. I think Icebox hopefully will be just as close, or I mean, I want to win there. So, yeah.
Bro, अंदर दिया होगा उन लोगों ने force. एक बार check करो.
I hope he meant like just as close, but then on the side of PRX.
Surely,
right?
Yeah,
surely. But there were some saving graces.
Bro, वो बहुत अच्छा लगा यार चीज के साथ.
Some fantastic, you know, set pieces.
यार माँ कसम भाई.
The way that they were able to catch.
I swear, bro.
Off guard.
एक भूखे को तुमने आज खाना खिलाया है, bro. I swear. That's like the biggest punya you have done in a while.
के बाद पाप हो जाएगा ना क्योंकि तूने ऐसा मैगी खाया है तो
He's like a pseudo duelist the way he's keeping in there and making plays off of the util.
Oh,
so I'm really looking forward to seeing that here in Icebox.
He's getting very
Chat देखो वो डरता है.
rounds. I wanted to also say that I was very impressed with how
राघव भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया है. Level 83 Platinum 3 present rank and Diamond Peak rank. If you want you can take me or on the stream. Oh sure, someday we can play Raghov bhai. Someday. Thank you so much for the huge 200.
Using a lot of the Viper smoke
and
so
flame
tree or the
bye with the huge.
It seemed like Texture wasn't able to find as many angles with the op, as many rounds.
Bro,
1000 मुझे आ जाना चाहिए.
Well, here we go as we take a look
bro,
at
I'm
the
blessed, bro. I'm freaking blessed today. Why? Oh my god.
He's never played Gecko, so
I'm blessed up, bro. Already.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Freaking good.
We saw that in the past, before the Teo meta, GenG was running KO and Gecko, and we saw how that went earlier today in the Sentinels game. It didn't really go Sen's way, and I think having a Sova on this map
should I
is
show you
so
guys
crucial. That double flash
my bite, or should I eat it up without showing? Jaldi बताओ.
Option आना चाहिए कि option आना चाहिए stream पे कि हमको तुम्हारा face cam ना दिखे.
Please shut up. क्योंकि ये bite, this bite is looking horrendous. Show without, मत दिखा. Just eat it. Eat without showing. Bro, लेकिन मेरे को पोटैटो ताई को दिखाना है. Okay, wait. मैं पोटैटो ताई को भाई फोटो भेज रहा हूँ व्हाट्सएप पे इसका. Cause this bite looks crazy भाई. मैं दिखा रहा नहीं है, ठीक है?
Guy is horrendous, bro. I am blocking him before he even sends it to me.
Oh, bro, just look at it. Bro, freaking good. Show. अच्छा. मैं अभी दिखाने वाला हूँ जिनको नहीं देखना है. जिनको नहीं देखना है आँख बंद करो.
Actually, not bad, bro.
Yeah.
Not bad.
जिनको नहीं देखना है आँख बंद करो जल्दी. ठीक है ना?
That sandwich is
3 सेकंड.
good.
Yeah. 3 सेकंड. ठीक है ना चैट? Ready? 3, 2, 1 now. Oh my god. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go.
Around the mid space.
Okay. More 3 seconds क्योंकि मैं बाइट लेने वाला हूँ अभी तो आग बंद करो 3 seconds.
Teammate going forwards or even using that teleport more aggressively. Like you don't forget, you can get on top of tube and try and take more aggressive angles if you're trying to fight for that space for real.
And the last time GenG ran an Omen on Icebox, it was Texture playing the Omen.
Wow.
You had Khelraay, you had Khelraay over on the Viper as well. They have done this before, but usually you sacrifice the duelist, right? It makes sense. Right. But here they're running the Omen and the Jet.
Now you
so
are blessed. blessed
what
up, bro.
What are some of the differences you guys think compared to the usual duelist-less Omen comps?
I think it allows your Omen player to really lean
Bro,
into their more duelist.
what are those
Although
yaar?
not a duelist on paper, it's definitely pseudo-duelist. Like Ender
Bhai,
was bringing up,
tumne-
and they can make cool plays on a map like Icebox where there are so many opportunities for mechanical fights and advantages.
I also think it just makes sense when you value the operator in your duelist hands so heavily, because while yes, Omen can definitely op, you're losing a lot of that power of being able to like quickly disengage, quickly reposition.
Chat, can we have some W
like Jet.
Potato
Also,
Gaming YD
Jet
channel?
knives rounds to fix your econ, to be able to play around those as well for really explosive plays and fights over mains or even the mid space is something that teams are losing when you play without that agent.
And I think too with the Omen, I'm talking about how it is a pseudo duelist, but also what the Omen brings to a team in terms of when we look at those A retakes, especially the Omen blind is so oppressive. Sitting default is not an option when you are playing against an Omen that has blind on defense. You either have to get up on their face or play off, and then it kind of has that mind game of, oh, maybe their Omen on defense starts saving.
Harshit bhai ne 100 rupees diya है, Harsh bhai, you don't realize how special you are. Thanks for making me laugh in my tough times. Dal deal into 1 billion. Oh my god.
Let's find out if this one will go
Means a lot, Harshit bhai.
and send it back to a
Tera bhai hamesha idhar tere liye. Keep watching. W Pow Gang. Everyone on top. And Flame bhai, thank you so much for the huge 1K late night stream. Double views, Flame bhai. Thank you so much, mere bhai. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the huge 1K. And
no doubt about it. And this.
Rango bhai for the huge 200. Thank you so much, bhai.
What I'm seeing from both teams, GenG
thank you so much.
Seeing what PRX did on their pistol in the previous round, where they tried
bro,
to
I'm
set
blessed.
up
I'm blessed. I'm freaking blessed.
Tubes.
Thank God.
They're gonna overstack that a little bit. They're sending 3 players down there.
God is great.
PRX using that knowledge against them, knowing that last time, you know, they ran a 2-2-1 with 4 players essentially over towards B. And so PRX is able to make a good read that this might be countered by GenG. Just got to be really aware of those flanks.
Just the turret here around the corner.
And Devi went for the Sheriff. No alarm bot.
Same for Foxy 9. It's actually both kill stories with it. And Foxy going to be able to find a first kill of something. Get a headshot there.
चल इस मैं नींद टाइम करने जा रही हूँ. Bye.
Nothing else spotted. Wall.
Take care, bro.
Bye, bro.
Bye, bro. Thank you so much.
Ready to try to go for the retake here.
Bye, bro.
Position for PRX could still end
Bye,
up getting them around win, but Jing going down. Not going to be a great sight for that as Devi similarly will get taken out. Zikin does a hell of a lot of damage.
What a retake by 3
He is
kills
not skipping a beat, maintaining
from
the
Texture.
performance that we saw from him on
Nah.
that last map.
Potato Die
3K.
is the biggest L in my life, bro.
Continue to be perfect in pistols.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Biggest
one of the
legend.
things that you could look back to on a set.
I swear.
That maybe if PRX is able to take one of those pistols, they could potentially take that map. They've got to find a way to get another one. But these Sheriff buys that GenG has been favoring on their pistols continue to work an absolute treat. Just so difficult to deal with. Alex kind of wants him to maybe shift a little bit in a different direction, but GenG so fearsome with those Sheriffs.
Full investment again, going to be coming through here from everyone on GenG. 2 full armors and 2 stingers for Ash and Munchkin. Texture with that Guardian once again. This time a heavier stack situated on this A site. Really spotted out, but Moxie must have seen a pixel out of place. Gets the kill onto something through the smoke. Having a rough go of it so far here on Icebox.
Wow.
Texture instantly finds the headshot. Foxy 9 holds down Kitchen. Patman will get a kill found. So that's just going to be the cleanup coming through. And overall, all the hefty weaponry should be carried forward.
Jesse, please for fun. Thank you for the
still will have the stingers.
sponsor. Welcome back to the Power Gang, Jesse bye.
So wise to some of this trickery from PRX. That's going to be something that you can think about as an advantage.
Trish bhai, thank you for the 26 months. Harsh bhai, love you too, Trish bhai. Chumean to you, bro.
And Foxy 9, stalwart.
Thank you for the huge 26 freaking months.
A little bit of help there from Texture.
Harshit, thank you for the 100. You deserve all the love. Love you, mere bhai.
Anti-eco for the side of GenG.
Love you so much.
Rifles.
Thank you so much.
Up for PRX now. They're gonna try.
Bless up. God bless you, bro.
Push some of the space over.
Harsh bhai, Asus का नया monitor ले लिया 180 Hz 2K. Ooh, let's go. Congrats, bhai.
A little bit. Stinger and a Sheriff, but
thank you for the 4 months.
Clear him out.
Wants to play close, wants to be able to try to use that stinger, but there's the reveal. It's spot out up and over the top, trying to see what they can find here. Texture able to just tailwind away. Munchkin able to exit. Forward Texture, flushed out, face in towards him. We'll be able to find Foxy at the same time.
Ooh, crazy.
Here from the side of Paper
Crazy
Rex
buy round.
is looking damn good. Khelraay still over at the A site. Ash is going to see if he can find anything at all, but GenG says no.
Crazy round. Crazy buy round. Bro, I have 5 different skills of all skins of all single guns in value. Like Primordium, Prime, Mellowframe, Reaver. Oh, crazy skins you got, bro, Raghav. Nice.
Some real damage.
Good skins.
For the moment, Paper X.
Thank you for the huge 100, yeah. Raghav bhai.
With this result, but they suffer any
Big
more
shootout to you.
any more weapons. That's when it's going to be a little bit more concerning. They will clash. Looking for the readjust. One more shot would have done it, but GenG able to come out on top.
Yeah, GenG, a real big piece of the puzzle for Paper X on this map. And I love what the desk was talking about with the way that he TPs. Got to keep your eyes on him, especially when he gets his ult. They're going to get creative with it. They'll TP into your spawn. They'll try to TP into some smokes.
Thank you, Kalyani, for the 10 rupee
really aware
chocolate
of the map
Carlo. Thank you.
GenG.
Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay, cutie.
Really lean into for Paper X. So,
Please thank you for the potty. Hush bhai, मेरी request accept नहीं करी Discord पे.
Onto this same setup.
करता हूँ भाई.
It is going to be the operator for Texture, but that's over on the A side.
Thank you for the 40 rupees.
Patman.
Message कर देना.
Nearly finding the catch. Munchkin once again backing away. Once again tucking behind the box.
Okay, this is the first buy for GenG. First full buy.
Taking one away from the Hunter's Fury. He's got the spike in hand. Paper X taking a pause. Refresh of the one-way. Something just baiting a little bit there, seeing if he's going to get a response.
Press rotations. Ash nearby, tailwind. Ready here from something. Couple shots out, Drone. Go ahead and get the scout. He's going to be revealed. Drone's seeing a lot more as well. It's decent info gained. Paper X, 55 seconds remaining. Still looking like they don't quite want to commit to this B site.
They've got the info on the other side of the map with Pat.
Crazy rotation.
He was doing his best Nats impersonation just the other day. And now he's kind of noticed that there hasn't been much going on over on the other side of the map. So
अकेला एक current side पे भाई, लेकिन वो अकेला 4 बराबर है, वही लफड़ा है.
To position as well.
Oh, look at his position.
Not
No way.
Something's right above him. Uncharacteristic miss there.
Oh, Foxy भी danger player है. Ash भी backside. Oh, never mind.
Finds Foxy 9 as well.
Munchkin popping off. Munchkin 2 मार दिया 3. Oh,
Still
nah.
not planted. 15 seconds remaining.
Are you serious? Chat.
Looking to get an ace for himself.
10 seconds left.
Texture not in position to try to deny it.
Bro, come on, just swing backside. अच्छा time नहीं था यार.
Has to commit to it, and Munchkin is so damn crisp. The ace is his. The lead maintained. GenG up 3-1.
That has to be infuriating for Paper Rex.
I was going to say for Texture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys let him have the ace? Oh, okay. Oh, but the way this started, I mean, Paper Rex gets 2 early kills, and it looks like they're going to be able to get onto the site, get the plant down, and then it all just starts crumbling apart. And just Munchkin holding from screens. That's all it took. He didn't need much time to get those kills. And that absolutely will be a tilter.
भाई उन्होंने सबको मार दिया था. साइड पे 2 जन को मार दिया था. तीसरा जो सबसे लेट आया उसने सबको मारा है.
An operator for Divide. Guardian for something. Let's see what they want to do with that. Could be passed around as the round goes through. Yeah.
Texture just fearlessly pushing forward. Finds GenG there in the corner. Clearly GenG doing their research, learning the tendencies here of the Joman.
Oh!
As Ash above on pipes.
Nah, insane, bhai. Are you serious?
Headshots. This round is donezo.
Yeah,
the last round?
Gotta keep that operator in play.
Oh shit. जो लास्ट राउंड करण ने गलती की थी, ये वो सेम गलती अभी पेपर एक्स ने की भाई.
So we got about a minute to hang out.
Yeah, we've got some time.
This one happened pretty quickly. Toronto, how you guys doing today?
Turret destroyed.
We like that. Glad you're having a good time.
He's in trouble now, though.
Yeah, pressure starting to come through, so maybe not as much time as we suspected. Gets himself his first kill. As Munchkin will fall. Gonna try to rescale up the top, texture down below, scoped in, completely and utterly surrounded. Cloudburst trying to keep him covered, and there you go. Texture plays distract, Foxy9 comes in off the back, and that's 4-1 now for GenG.
Yeah, this is just kind of one of those moments where Paper
Then
Rex
versus
just sort of
GenG
gets
अगर
tunnel
होगा
vision as they're trying to make their way in towards the site. The double TPs
तो
being
एक
read
टफ गेम तो
nicely by
जरूर होगा
GenG, and
कौन जीतेगा ये बोल नहीं सकते
Forsaken, not really anticipating that, you know, okay, well, Texture wasn't up on pipes. Maybe nobody's up there, but Ash tucked in.
Well played, Bata.
2 great kills. And that is absolutely
जल्दी कालो आपकी PRX गई excuse me shut
gotta
up
figure something out here because
भाई ऊपर रख के खा ले चिकन खा रहा है क्या नहीं
turned into a very close ascent. So once again starting out too heavily in
Oscar
favor
winning
of
acting
GenG.
भाई कैसा समझा रहा है देखो ना
Keep climbing back because
कि अरे इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हो हगरे काय को हो
too skilled.
वो उधर से पिक कर रहे तो उधर जा ना नहीं एक्चुअली आगे का स्ट्रैट समझा रहा है वो
that you're starting on the attack.
Correct.
Which is where you should be favored the most going into this
Chat.
map.
Especially
मुझे बताओ
Paper Rex.
ये राउंड में वो ये अभी जो बता रहा है वो क्या बता रहा रहेगा कि आगे के राउंड में ये करो या वो लोग ये करना पसंद करते हैं
Full confidence going into this map, but trusting in the
उन
team
लोग
to
के
be
बारे
able
में
to
बता रहा
readjust.
रहेगा
We
या
already saw that from them on
अपनी स्ट्रैट के बारे में बता रहा रहेगा
that they can still get themselves back into the driver's seat here, take control of this.
दोनों
It's a matter of when.
एक्चुअली दोनों बता तो सकता है
Minor investments here. Sheriff's out.
ओपोनेंट स्ट्रैट्स
Half armors.
कल का स्ट्रैट समझा
Furion from the shadows, not likely to be seen unless they can make this
पद्दूराम
very close round.
करण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे सागर थैंक यू फॉर द 20 ऑन गूगल पे लव यू ब्रो लव यू टू सागर एंड करण थैंक यू फॉर द 40
Explosive early play. See again, anticipating either an updraft or a TP.
Oh!
Shot. Not going to connect.
Did he miss that?
Tailwind at the ready. Cloudburst's going to be thrown. It's going to be the orb taking
Ego round,
something. That gets him now the knives. Seems like that's what he wanted. GenG going to be catching a bit of a stray there. Doesn't exit alongside the rest of the team. Now they lose out on their Omen. Trying to scale forward into a site. When you already have the Viper Wall preset on B, it's going to prove to be very difficult.
And you've got the turret there to keep track of Patman if he keeps trying to push through.
He needs to find the shot.
Nice shot.
That's huge.
calmly mara bhai.
Oh! They can start to unfurl this for GenG. Power to the reposition, up and over the top.
No way!
Snipes him out of the sky.
Jeez.
Continues to hold the corner. Gets
Bhai.
the readjust. Gets the kill, and now it's just Patman. Position known. Trying to clutch versus 3. The spike dropped here at Karen's feet.
Poison orb emitting.
Swinging around the back of sight. About to have line of sight here with
2.1 kill exale. Let's go.
Lick of damage further forward onto him, but cannot flick fast enough to find Ash. 5-1.
ये पर इसका कोच स्टेज पे आके मारेगा हो सकता है
Yet a few ideas.
तुझे देख के मैंने भी मैगी बना ली ना ब्रो क्रेजी पोटैटो टाइप क्रेजी है
Catches opponents off guard.
भाई साहब in every bite I'm asking to bless her bhai.
And he's one of those players that everybody talks about that you don't want to be going up against when you're trying to make your way through because he is so clean. He just makes things miserable and not a boot. You've got a ton of ults for GenG. Fair share for Paper Rex as well. They're going to overstack mid here.
This is where maybe
just to see.
Yeah, maybe where we see those ults invested. Get into a
भाई रिलेशन को 2 साल होने को I love you. Love you Amun bhai. When are we kissing, bro?
Getting there. It's been tough for Paper Rex.
Thank you so much for the 21 freaking months.
Change up here in his positioning. It's a texture about to be hunted. Patman should be good for this kill here. You would suspect this
timings, bhai.
Patman able to collect.
I'm not used to watching texture missing such shots.
Something pinching in from below. Khelraay gets taken down. That's a 2-player advantage now.
नहीं यार. Bro कैसे ये round घूम गया? कैसे?
All finding one. The flanker now dealt with.
Yes, but thank you for the 2 months, Lala.
Fury not going to be invested here off the plan.
All chat रहता है इसमें लेकिन करते नहीं है लोग.
Certainly going to be feeling favored. A shock dart just going to be lobbed in. There's just just no way to destroy this.
और पोटैटो ताई का नाम पोटैटो ताई इसलिए है क्योंकि उनका गेमिंग नेम पोटैटो है। हैदराबाद उनको पोटैटो बुलाते थे, ऐसा कुछ है। और उनको पोटैटो पसंद है इसलिए, और ताई इसलिए क्योंकि वो मेरी बड़ी बहन जैसी है। Oh my freaking god. Bro, come on. Oh no! Where are you spamming? Oh, acha, he thought he's sticking from the right. No, but why? Oh my.
It's just unbelievable. I mean, PRX is looking like they've got some good ideas on their scaling into sites, but once they get there, things just start to fall apart. These screens, angles just aren't being dealt with.
Bro, imagine कैसे Foxy जिंदा रहा भाई, कोलैट में मर जाता यार.
Find those initial kills, they get this confidence in them, like they can keep pressing, they can keep clearing space, and instead GenG just holds the line. I mean, these contact plays for GenG throughout this event have been unbelievable.
A lot was invested there. Just the pit now retained to buy.
50वीं बार B पे ऑफ लगाई है टेक्सचर भाई ने.
Textural re-swing back behind yellow.
उधर दाई गई, yes. She goes slippy.
Flicker here from Forsaken is, well, that would have been the hospital flick right there had he landed it, but Forsaken does get to breathe a sigh of relief. Keep his life intact.
I mean, even if you get that lockdown, there is the counter for Ash with the Hunter's Fury, but you know, now he knows that it's a pretty good spot for him.
Swing out something, does manage to find Khelraay up over the top.
भाई Ash मारेगा.
Lending credence to this position, but
कुक हो गया. Munchkin मारेगा अभी.
Traded out by Munchkin. Their own pit now in play here for PRX.
Bro, oh my god, what happened there? Crazy.
And that's going to be Patman cleaning it up. PRX.
Crazy. ऑफ घर पे लेके जाओ आप टेक्सचर जी. 4 राउंड हो गया, एक किल नहीं निकला है आपके ऑफ से. शायद एक निकला है. Anyways chat, like, share, subscribe, exclamation WH to check out watch us. मैं सुसु करके आती हूँ, ठीक है?
A little bit of extra comfort. GenG trying to get active with those TPs, but so far that's mostly been dealt with by GenG. But
God bless.
The rest of the players doing their job. Ash had a moment there when that cloudburst was going down that something wasn't even looking in his direction. Might have been able to find the kill, but was just pulling off and ended up paying the price. Yep, that's Texture just holding the line there.
Not going to be rewarded with any hunters here. PRX will go ahead, stick together, exit back out through A main. So Op going to be held over. PRX get themselves their second round, and crucially, do not have to use the lockdown to get the win. So still have that in their back pocket as we get ready to go in around 9.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the very least, to bait out a Hunter's Fury. There's going to be a Blade Storm for Texture behind this operator, though. It's very, very scary. Because now he's got extra options for the retakes. Patman there. Knew where Munchkin was. They saw him when he killed GenG. And they're able to clean him out nicely. See if they can string a few more together here. Try to put some mid pressure. You have Munchkin there. Foxy as well, going to try to plug that gap under tube. They're looking for that TP up and over tube from GenG. See if
they'll get the cloudburst, but hearing it popped should still give the information over to PRX. And we're still very suspicious about this back yellow position. Pushboard getting ready to come through as Texture readjusts, finds something. Cleans up that kill, now wants the re-peek. And he is rewarded for it. Forsaken going to be taken down. Munchkin reading the flank, coming in here under tube. Calls up to the classic, swaps to the Phantom, and eventually finds his target. GenG will clean up the Viper, but finds himself in a 1v3. Spike still back over by the garage.
I have the spike.
Picks it up, but likely feels like he's got no other recourse than to try to play this out, to try to clutch it.
This is difficult to say the least. Try to TP forward.
All right, now we watch the game. Lock it in.
That swing getting ready to come through. Not even necessary. Ash will go ahead
and
find it at long range.
Freaking go.
GenG.
Like, share, subscribe, boys.
From finding any back-to-back round wins.
Yeah, this is now very scary for PRX. You've given up the defender side on Icebox to GenG. And against Team Heretics, you were so destructive on your attacker side. You just can't get anything going here. This time, you know, using that shock dart, thinking you cleared texture
Munchkin का
behind
tattoo
yellow.
देखा? ऐसा tattoo बना हो क्या maybe?
He's always gonna dip
अच्छा
back into that
इधर
well.
tattoo बनाया ला उसने. लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज बताओ.
Time and time again,
अगर यहाँ पे इंसान टैटू बनाता है यहाँ पे तो शिर होती है ना जो कट जाए तो चल देता है इंसान. तो अगर यहाँ पे टैटू कोई बनाता है तो इंसान मर नहीं जाएगा.
on a SEN.
7-2.
Alex
is a
knows
score.
they need these last 3 round wins.
Is it GG go home for PRX? No, they're not going home after they lose this. They're gonna play with the losing team of tomorrow. Draws आज नहीं निकलेंगे, कल निकलेंगे draws.
On a SEN as that run back began.
मम्मी घर दिलेगी आपको, वो बात तो सही है.
This is a last ditch effort.
पूरा skin नहीं काटते हैं. ऐसा.
Rougher around the edges.
UPI नहीं चल रहा क्या? चल रहा लाला? क्या सीन?
This is where you're looking for somebody on PRX.
सागर भाई का last UPI है.
Big multi-kill round to get them fired up, to get Jason on his feet. Try to change this map's destiny.
PM thoughts. अबे नहीं मैं जल्दी पूछ रहा.
But the economy
नहीं
a little
दुखता.
bit weak for PRX.
Tattoo superficial होता है. What does it mean? Lotus भाई thank you for the 10 रुपये on Google Pay. कैसा है? एकदम मस्त. Lotus जिंदल भाई thank you for the 10.
Holding his Hunter's Fury, waiting for Devi to pop that ult. He hasn't ever really needed to. This time PRX are really going to spread the map. A quick TP up tube, but GenG TP's right back. Meanwhile, Khelraay has Pipes control. It's been noted though.
You're trying to watch here. Before this swings in, shot goes a little bit wide. Pac-Man going to try to collect
no
it.
way.
Just that.
That's the most
right
texture has
here for
missed
GenG overall, though it's
in his
be
entire career, bhai.
You should run.
Swing out something. Dead. Foxy9 able to find the kill right as the lockdown gets invested. PRX scrambling. Forsaken similarly.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Trying to get back in, but now it's just a lockdown. The two players
भाई
of PRX worlds apart.
कितना बेकार राउंड था ये.
The spike out.
After a timeout, a round like this is horrendous. I hope they win the mid fight. But वो लोग peek नहीं कर रहे. अरे माँ कसम यार भगाएंगे इस गेम प्ले.
I got the spike.
Now they know दोनों इधर है.
Patman going to try to scale
Oh
forward.
shit, Foxy को expect नहीं करेंगे.
Position at all. No, he's trying to escape.
देवा झालं. संपली PRX गेली घरी.
He's laying in wait. And that is
Tattoo
now
is
8-2.
cool initially, but with time you will regret it. Same as posting something and then finding it cringe after 3-4 years. I don't think so. If it has some good meaning to it. Like
they knew Khelraay was up on Pipes and GenG still went for that duel and lost. It is baffling sometimes.
good as this team can be. यार भाग चुकी है भाई.
Definitely a little
उसकी यार भाग चुकी है भाई साहब.
They're just seemingly lining up for
VT में चल दिए ला है. That's very obvious भाई. For the first time A पे ऑफ दिख रही है. Oh look at something.
To the peak. Point blank.
ओए क्या मार रहा है. Crazy trade though.
Does well to get the punish, to get the trade.
Full stinger by है.
But Munchkin top screen. A pixel there to find Forsaken. Comes up with the kill.
Nice.
Around the back up. Patman looking for a little bit more. So Foxy9 able to collect two. GenG will be able to get on top of him to find the elimination.
2v2.
Brings it into a 1v2, but still does not have the spike in hand.
He has result though.
Does get caught there by the drone.
I have the spike.
You know his position. The
Oh,
flank is
flank आ
coming
रहा है
through.
बनता है.
Cue the Jaws music. Khelraay circling here, ready to strike.
Shadows traveling.
Some cycled smokes. And any kind of path would lead to demise, but Ash will just find him. Trying to explore around.
Opinion change हो जाता है.
9-2. GenG. Looking to make this a swift one.
Texture just so fast. Even though the trap is set by PRX, still Munchkin. That tight angle finds
आपको
the
यूपी का मैसेज नहीं दिखेगा अगर आप गूगल पे से नहीं कर रहे तो ऐसा सीन है. सागर भाई तुम्हारा तो पड़ा बोला मैंने. I love you bro.
his ultimate had it available, but
Lotus
no
by thank you
idea
for the 30 rupees on
where the
Google
other
Pay,
player
bro.
was. He knew where the Sova was.
Thank you so
most likely
much.
because of the recon dart. Yeah, why not?
But Foxy sold it. I mean, they've got so much money, they might as well.
Extra
Texture's
bit on-
going crazy.
on that push and something just turned
दो
around.
तीन knife miss किया, fourth connect किया, W's.
Quick kill found. Hunter's Fury now coming through.
Crazy. Nice TP. Nice. Finally, 9-3 boys.
They're looking clean.
Nice. Crazy, crazy.
And you
Crazy
have
shot.
to ask, where has this been for the entirety of
भाई
this half?
9-3 हुआ है, लेकिन यार मेरे को नहीं लगता ये comebackable है भाई. GenG is actually too strong. MIBR and PRX are gonna get destroyed.
I mean,
I feel MIBR has no chance. जिस हिसाब से कल वो खेले हैं ना भाई, that was horrendous. That was horrendous.
We'll see. I mean,
भाई कोड्जिया और जेनोम जब तक परफॉर्म नहीं करते ना, तब तक कुछ नहीं. और कल तो आसपास भी परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा था, जो कि रेयर है भाई. वर्नो मार रहा था यार, वर्नो प्लेयर है. वर्नो. Lotus Jindal bhai, thank you for another 20 rupees. Game के stream YouTube पे आगा है, but Twitch पे पीछा है. ऐसा.
Mastercard series breaks it all down.
अपनी stream देखो. अबे इस पे लाइव होता है बे. इश कॉपीराइट.
PRX が対策を見せようとも強引に通すという印象付け。
ये कौन सा भाषा है?
そうですね。
अच्छा जापान है. ये भी तो 1080. अच्छा ये 1440 है भाई इधर. या PRX का मैच देखने से पहले हमेशा लगता है कि मूड का कांटिना है. What's your favorite car? There's no favorite car as such, but I know what my favorite car looks like. I've said it many times. Hello Asbai, hello Samarth, कैसे हो? If GenG versus G2, then who wins? Ah, tough question. Actually, a tough question. I would want G2 to win, but ऐसा लग रहा है कि GenG जीतेगी. Something को econ report में 0 कैसे?
Spending all of his money every round.
For sure. But Munchkin, on the other hand, has that ace and really just accelerates and is in cruise control the rest of the time. He is dishing it out.
खाते हुए शर्म नहीं आई थी. इतने लोग जो भूखे बैठे हैं हम. मैंने हाथ पकड़ा क्या पद्दूराम?
He has just had such a tremendous run.
Lotus bhai, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
GenG, just so well prepared. Just has his opponent's tendencies so well understood, so well researched. And time and time again, it just feels like you're against a brick wall.
हमेशा कनाडा में रखो भाई.
And if you were taking bets ahead of which player would get the first ace of the tournament, Munchkin I think would be not that high on the list.
He's not in anybody's list.
You'd go for maybe Khelraay, maybe Texture on this team, Zekin on Sentinels.
Sure. I can think of a lot of players that I would consider, and Munchkin isn't anywhere near my thought process.
He is
looking very
good here on the icebox. GenG though.
GenG अटैक कर रही है. 3 जन फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं भाई PRX के. भाई ये स्मोक कर दे. अबे स्मोक डाल देता उस पे, किसी को पता ही नहीं चलता.
Flank coming through, but how many players? I don't think they're going to be able to read that until they hear the footsteps.
Oh boy.
But उसने उधर अपना स्मोक डाला, उसको लगा वहाँ पे रहेगा टरेट.
Foxy9 able to find one, get some collab damage as well in. There's something in GenG. Both tagged to hell. Munchkin now outflanking the flankers.
Bro, chat, GG's.
Gets it, and it's a flawless
GG's, chat.
Here on Icebox in this tournament, GenG have not dropped a single one.
It's just been perfection. They've just found the sauce. I mean, these sheriffs are just unbelievable, but it's more about positioning here. This is all just about them understanding. Last time, if you think back to the defensive pistol round for PRX, it was a 3-man push towards B garage, with GenG TPing in, throwing a paranoia, then collapsing on the players, trying to get out of there, heretics. So immediately, GenG not receiving any resistance is just so ready for these flanks. And Foxy9 finds an angle that
Why
not, Munchkin? Sure.
We'll have to see that one back. There's 3 players over towards green, and Munchkin just manages to kill off 2 of them now.
You gonna double down on the aces?
Why the hell not? Leg spotted. Some damage across there onto GenG.
Harshit bhai, thank you so much for the sponsor.
Want to be able to try to find it.
Welcome to the Pow Gang.
There's the 3K.
Gold. Harshit bhai, thank you so much for joining the Pow Gang Gold. Lala. Thank you.
I'm just flabbergasted with GenG. I mean, I knew they're good.
I'm just flabbergasted.
The form that they're coming into this event with is unbelievable. I mean, they look like they're ready to win another Masters.
Agase, ab yaad rakho yaar, hamesha se. Jindal bhai, thank you for the 41
this team in this iteration. Like with this current roster.
Thank you so much.
Hands down.
Now PRX can't come back from this.
Dominant.
They are done.
Munchkin 19-8-4.
They are done.
Is that your birth year? You're old.
Something around that, yeah. I remember when cars first started coming out. You know, horses were going away.
Well, looks like they're going to try to die to the spike, or at least Devi will. Munchkin is lingering, so maybe making a 4-piece here. And now Fox will take it away. So there you go. It's another flawless, though. As GenG just looking to just very cleanly sweep through the remainder of this map. That's so much firepower into this
just like me, bro.
All right,
he just hits just like me.
Right as the smoke is blooming, he gets a glimpse of Patman. And just absolutely disgusting.
But look at the state of the economy here. Half armors from damn near everybody on the side of PRX. 3 full armors, Bulldogs, 3 Guardians. GenG can absolutely convert this. PRX gonna have to dig deep as something storming forward. Somehow doesn't see the head of texture there, but is still gonna be able to exit. Push out over towards pipes though.
We expected him there.
It cannot be said. Khelraay trying to lurk, and somehow something doesn't get that kill. 5 HP. He's still alive. He's looking for more. Forsaken will be able to say no. Phase 1 back, but player advantage there for GenG. Now expounded upon. As Forsaken falls to the wayside. Patman, good for the lurk. 2v3. Divide. A quick texture. The drop down, the double face, the kill. Patman now needing to clutch once more, but Ash will not allow it.
Alt F4, yeah, actually. Exclamation Alt F4 in the chat.
Point found. GenG
Match point.
are looking incredible.
That was
it's just
horrendous.
What do you do against this? I mean, they're just unbelievably skilled with so many different weapons. It doesn't matter what it is, like these one-tap Guardians, phenomenal with those. Discipline is incredible.
Losers bracket round match.
Anybody we've seen so far here in Toronto.
Liquid versus Wolves रहेगा और
I think it goes without saying
MIBR
now,
versus
this should absolutely be the last team picked out of Swiss, because they are just destroying. Forget it.
Texture just spraying and praying, getting rewarded. The rich getting richer is something. And Devi destroyed off the rip. GenG for the nice shot is able to find Munchkin, takes down the IPL.
Wolves
Heretics going to be out for blood, out for a little bit more. Second will fall. GenG with a second kill. Looks for a little bit more. Patman now needing to clutch it, but he cannot. 13-3.
Liquid MIBR or Wolves Heretics. Oh.
Looking astounding. Denying us a 3-mapper, denying us a banger on split. They'd rather just look good.
And they've looked better than good. It's near perfection from GenG throughout this opening group stage of Swiss here at Masters Toronto. 2-0, 2-0.
One-sided mara yaar.
Drop a pistol the whole way. This is a team that is looking to claim another trophy. This is a team that has come in here with a fire underneath them, and they have stolen away the thunder of PRX.
They played 4 maps, haven't dropped any pistols, 8-0 in that regard, and have only dropped 20 rounds.
That's outrageous.
This team is looking like something else.
And in this field,
victory in a very well-earned spot in the playoffs.
I mean, think about this, the field they've gone up against, and they just ran them over.
Foxy timing miss kiya देगा.
Unbelievable scenes here from GenG.
Bye, I love the scenes. Thank you, yaar.
We'll see them in the playoffs for
Keep
PRX.
loving, keep watching.
That road is not yet finished.
To
Need
all
to be
of
able
you
to close
guys.
out another one to join the rest of those teams. But we're going to send it down to Jen, who's standing by for a Verizon post-match interview with Texture.
Thank you, everyone, and one more time for GenG.
ये लंबा रहेगा पोस्ट मैच अभी.
Because still Texture. Texture C. Okay, come over here. Now, Texture, we see a lot of confidence from you and also from the way you play. What is the source of this confidence? 텍스처 선수 오늘 보니까 그냥 보법이 다르던데 이 자신감과 미친 폼의 원천은 무엇일까요?
저에 대한 믿음이라고 생각합니다.
Having that full faith in myself. And also, I think today was all about how you guys worked really well as a team, as a unit. And I think it has to do with how you kind of ease the transition of Foxy9 and also Ash into the team. Can you talk to us a little bit about that as well? 일단 오늘 팀워크가 굉장히 빛났고 어떻게 보면 페이퍼렉스를 물리칠 수 있었던 것도 이런 빈틈없는 팀워크 덕분인 것 같거든요. 폭시9 선수와 애쉬 선수가 굉장히 잘해주고 있는데 또 마태형으로서 어떤 식으로 이 두 선수를 도와주고 있는지도 들어보고 싶어요.
제가 게임 들어올 때마다 무대 올라올 때마다 해주는 말이 있는데 저는 일찍 집에 갈 생각 없거든요. 그래서 오늘 무조건 이긴다고 말을 하고 있고 그리고 제가 이렇게 해야 우리 애들도 따라서 할 수 있다고 생각을 하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 자신감 있게 하려고 하는 편입니다.
Well, there's one thing that I always tell Foxy9 and Ash as we step into the venue and onto the stage, and that is, yo, I don't want to go home. I want to stay as long as I can in Masters Toronto. And I feel like that kind of mindset is what the two rookies really need, and that kind of mindset and the confidence that I show in myself kind of will be emulated by those two players and to
love
the
you,
rest of the teammates as
Thank
well.
you for the
So,
party.
you know what, I try to really be confident and really put it out there, show it, just so that we can
Thank
put
you
out
so much,
our
Madhav bhai.
best
Thank you so
performance
much
on
for the
stage
40
as well. Now,
rupees,
lastly,
40
Texture,
gamer.
for the first round of the playoffs, pick one team that you would like to face and one team that you would rather not face. 이제 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐잖아요. 1라운드에서 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시고 안 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시면 감사하겠습니다.
누가 있지? 솔직히 퍼시픽 그냥 RRQ는 만나기 싫고
RRQ
퍼시픽이라서 그냥 퍼시픽 말고는 아무 팀이나 상관없는 것 같습니다.
하나만 뽑아야 된다면?
G2나 G2? 네.
Well, I don't want another regional matchup in the playoffs, so I would say RRQ, I would rather not face them. And for the team that I would like to face, I would pick G2. Thank you, Texture.
Let's go. Why I called it. See? Even GenG thinks कि toughest यहाँ पे G2 ही है.
Unfortunately, Texture will not get a choice because it's the Seed 1 teams that get to pick, but I have a sneaky feeling after the Swiss stage, it might be like Master Shanghai all over again, where nobody wants...
Seed 1 वालों को advantage ये है कि वो लोग pick कर सकते हैं कि उनका opponent कौन रहेगा. Oh, freaking hell. That will be horrendous, chat. तुम G2 साइड तो नहीं थे, एक्सक्यूज मी. नहीं, अरे मैं ऐसा साइड्स में नहीं, मतलब नहीं हूँ. अगर लेकिन GenG वैसे G2 होता है, आई वुड वांट G2 टू विन दिस टाइम. एंड अगर G2 वैसे SEN होता है तो आई विल वांट SEN टू विन. अगर G2 वर्सेस PRX होता है, आई वांट PRX टू विन. That was a nice stream, chat. अच्छा लगा. Thank you so much. इतने देर देखने के लिए. Thank you so much. हर दिन आने, हर दिन वॉच पार्टी देखने. That was a fun stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed it. मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में. कल थोड़ा जल्दी स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन, वैलोरेंट भी खेलेंगे एंड ट्राई करूँगा मैं अपना पैक ओपनिंग करने का भी फीफा का. गुड नाइट, स्लीप टाइट, चुमी. जीजा भाई टेक केयर, लव यू. बाय ऋषभ भाई. बाय 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 बाय. बैंड स्टैंड पे बैठा है इतनी रात को. बाय ब्रो.